see I'm going blind. I could 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 see I'm going blind.
Folks, hold on, give me 1 sec. I forgot to do something. I'm live a little bit earlier than I thought I was gonna be. Because I'm going to be debating Parry, and I didn't want anyone else to get the content. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Cool Aiden has returned, and I'm definitely not hiding my eye bags from not sleeping. So, yeah, how's it going, guys? Everything's normal. I'm just cool. It's Cool Aiden, back at it again. All, like, cool and stuff, and, like, epic and awesome, and doesn't have eye bags. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, so, anyways. Parry is so extreme on Buckingham faking. Interesting. Take the Ray-Bans. I don't want to. So, man, it's bad. Okay, it's bad, bro. My hair is still wet. I got out of the shower and shit, so give me a break. I'm a bit tired, but we'll get through this. Yeah, so I guess in regards to Brandon Buckingham, I was a little bit critical of the way that he was, obviously this is such a minor criticism because nobody's ever really going to be super reasonable or logical in times of, like, severe stress. And obviously having something life-risking wrong with you, not fully knowing what that is, may lead to some irrational decisions. I was critical that he was like when you go in with a symptom of something and they don't know what's causing it, there's a lot of speculation as to what the cause is, and then they'll test you for that as a result. So when Brandon Buckingham was presenting to the emergency room or the hospital with organ failure, problems with his lungs, heart, liver, etc., doctors would be throwing around or saying that, like, they're testing for X, they're testing for Y. That doesn't necessarily mean that you actually have it. And I feel like he was kind of publicizing the speculative illnesses, worrying his fans as a result, when they didn't really, they didn't fully know what was causing it. I don't know if they know at this point what was causing it. Do I think that Brandon Buckingham faked a hospital visit? No. At worst, and I'm not even saying this happened, this is not my claim. At worst, he's exaggerating some sort of genuine illness that would cause hospitalization. That is like the most bad faith interpretation of this entire situation. I don't even think it's true, right? Apparently, Parry thinks he's faking the whole fucking thing. So I guess I'll call Parry, hear out his claims, and we'll have a little debate. So Parry is always bad fit, and it pisses me the fuck off, dude. It pisses me off because, like, you could tell it's not a position he really holds to, but he's so fucking stubborn about it, arguing for it, etc. Shit he doesn't actually believe. And when he's arguing in bad faith and is like clung himself onto a position, there's going to be no way to talk him out of it because logic and reason was not what helped him arrive there at the first place. So logic and reason is not going to argue him out of that. Let's call him. Okay, he says he's getting on his PC. He's not sleeping, and I don't know why you would. Please, please, Lord Almighty, I have a miserable fucking existence. Please cut the content on Aiden's stream. Please mildly inconvenience him. Please. Why are you hoping for that? Why are you hoping? Even if you fucking hate me, you should want content. Loser. In what ways Parry he's arguing for positions he evidently doesn't believe. And the big indicator for this would be there are genuine ways to criticize Brandon Buckingham, and he's clinging on to the most like easily refutable pieces of doubt. Are you okay, Aiden? You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not okay. I'm never okay. I am never okay. I am dying.
Hello.
Pastry, what's going on, man?
All right, I want an opening statement, okay?
Yeah, what's your opening statement?
It needs to be like 5 minutes, though.
Yeah,
So,
give me an opening 5 minutes on the clock.
All right, so in this debate, I would like to justify the following claims. Claim number one is that I do not believe there is sufficient evidence to show that Brandon Buckingham is in any way in a medical emergency whatsoever. I don't believe we have sufficient evidence to believe this beyond reasonable doubt, or really at all, in any good way. Point number two that I would like to prove is that even if it is the case that Brian Buckingham is in a medical emergency, you should not donate a single cent to his plight, for it is all self-inflicted, and his own lifestyle as well as his own positions would incline somebody to not donate towards him, such as the fact that he is a millionaire and doesn't believe people should have healthcare. Point number three, I would like to also prove during this debate is that during my explanation of points 1 and 2 in Aiden's server IC chat, Aiden's treatment of me was very unfair, and I would go as far as say downright smear coded. And I think that Aiden needs to apologize for him for that. I'm not sure which of these three claims Aiden is going to disagree with me on. I just want to lay them all out there. Now Aiden can respond.
Okay, sure. So, on point one, and we're taking this as a raw debate, like, you're gonna obviously back your points, right? In regards to point number three, I personally think that if you like define fairness as like me giving you equal punishment, right, relative to others, I would agree that I gave you different punishment than I would others. It wasn't really punishment. I timed you out because I didn't want anyone else to get you in a VC and get the content for me, and I understand that may cause you some distress. I will not apologize. But that's a separate debate. We'll save that for after. Something I want to establish off the bat is we have two main arguments we're working with here. We have one argument relating to the hospitalization in and of itself, and then we have another argument in regards to him asking for a GoFundMe, or asking for money through a GoFundMe. I want to tackle the first one. We need to understand the second one is a completely different argument. Once we've gotten past one, we can then move on to two. Does that sound okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So in regards to the first argument, there is not sufficient evidence to believe that Brandon Buckingham is in a medical emergency. Typically, Parry, when somebody you've never met sends a a possible claim, it's not an extraordinary claim. Tons of people go through hospitalizations, potentially for life-threatening issues, people who were both previously healthy and previously not. We don't have Brandon Buckingham's medical history. But when somebody like presents you with information, like I'm in the hospital, somebody with no verified history of lying about major claims in regards to their personal life, is there any like do you immediately assume it to be false, or do you immediately require evidence or proof?
Right, so you've made the following claims, which are that when someone makes a non-extraordinary claim like hospitalization, people are prior or not, we should presumably believe them. And additionally, you've said, in order to support this, that we don't have any proof of Brandon lying. I would like to disprove the following two
not what
claims
I
as
said.
follows. Point.
Not
Well,
what I
no,
said.
that is, I've typed out what you said. You said
Not
when
lying
somebody
about
you've never met
not
sends a
lying.
claim
Okay, just to be
that's
clear,
non-extraordinary,
Parry,
like hospitalization.
just to be clear, saying that somebody has never lied and saying somebody has never verifiably told a major lie in regards to their personal life.
Right.
That those are two
I never
different
lie
things.
about the personal life. Okay. I would like to show, I mean, it is a minor point, but I would like to demonstrate that at the very least we know Baron Buckingham is willing to lie about his own statements, such as in the Sneeko controversy, wherein he obviously insinuated he wanted to rape Sneeko's girlfriend and then backed off on it, like the pussy ass bitch he is. Additionally, I would like to point as evidence towards the fact that Brandon is an unreliable person.
Okay, you just
His
didn't. That wasn't a
content in
lie.
of itself.
You're gish galloping. That wasn't
That was a lie.
That's not
That
a
was a
lie.
lie. That was a lie. I'm saying he mischaracterized something. So he's going to
Okay,
mischaracterize in other situations.
where was the mischaracterization?
Basically, Brandon said he would run a train on Sneeko's girlfriend, insinuating he would want to violently rape her. And then when Sneeko pointed this out, you could say that sorry for Sneeko's point out, fair enough. But when Sneeko pointed it out, he said, "No, not me," because he is an F slur.
Wait. He said no to what? Did he ever said that? He said he never said that.
He said that. I didn't mean I didn't mean like rape. I meant like a consensual train. Yeah, give me a fucking break.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. So first,
He's willing to lie in order to win in drama.
Okay. Run a train on somebody does not inherently imply rape. That's just like a gangbang, for example, is not necessarily equivalent to gang rape. Okay, so for Brandon Buckingham to say no, I meant it consensually, that is completely plausible. There is no, so you're back.
I would like to explain why it is not plausible. It is not plausible because, are you familiar with the Wigga pig?
Nope.
So basically, Brandon Buckingham is a Wigga, which is to say he's a white N-word, which is to say he is a loser who hangs out with a bunch of gangsters to feel good about himself. He's a failure who lived in the lap of luxury, wanted to be a rapper.
We're not arguing.
This is relevant
we're
because
not arguing about whether or not he's like a cool
it shows
person.
that the mental state. It shows his mental state is one of the kind of like when people say it, they mean rape, and so Brandon means rape.
No, that's not. Okay, that's
and by
just
black people, I mean
that's a
gangsters.
that's a
By
non
black people, I mean
sequitur.
gangsters.
It's a total non sequitur.
So it's a response to why it does mean rape. That's what it is. It's an explanation.
Okay, so because Brandon Buckingham makes a statement, makes a what was most likely a like semi-ironic statement, because that term is rarely
Ironic.
used in full seriousness, right? Brandon Buckingham makes that assertion about himself. That must mean, right, that he does everything that black people do, and everything he says is done through the lens of somebody who's genuinely black. Under that insinuation, your premise would be refuted if I was to show you an example of Brandon Buckingham doing something that only a white person would do, which would indicate he's clearly not completely adopting every single trait of black people. Second of all, you've just made a completely like non-backed assertion that when black people talk about running a train on somebody, they only mean rape and not having sex.
Well, I should have said like Harlem gangs. That's what I should have said. It's just that those people happen to be black. But no, I should have said Harlem.
Do you have evidence for that?
That Harlem gangsters, when they say run a train, mean rape. Yes, it's on the Fresh and Fit podcast. I don't know the episode.
Where they're talking to a Harlem gangster?
Yeah, and he was talking about running trains without consent.
So you have an example. Okay, so let me just tell you what you have an example of one person who uses that phrase in that way. So that must mean that everybody who uses that phrase means it in the same way as that person.
If it's not rape, why is it a threat? The answer is it wouldn't be a threat, but he said it as a threat, therefore he meant rape.
Okay, so when somebody tells someone else that they're gonna fuck their mom, they mean rape.
Yes.
Okay. Then we're like
unless you were molested or something, yeah, obviously.
Nope.
Like when Destiny says that, he doesn't mean rape because Destiny was molested, so he's afraid of his mother. But for most people, they mean rape.
Okay, so are we doing like an ironic debate or not? Because I feel like you're gonna.
I said this was a minor point. It's gonna be hard to like prove the fucking what's it called? The mental state. What's the Latin for mental state? The gay, memento. It's hard to prove that. So I understand it's like we're gonna disagree here. My point is though, Brandon's an unreliable narrator. You have not shown he's a reliable narrator.
Okay. So the operating assumption would be first, okay. Do you automatically assume people are lying until they prove themselves truthful?
Not people. He's a sensationalist YouTuber. So in this case, yes, because he's a sensationalist YouTuber who hangs around known
Yeah,
scammers and
yeah. So,
liars.
so if he's making an extraordinary claim that would like in regards to his content, then sure, you could say he might be sensationalizing something, and
This is
that would give you
content.
cause to look into it. Okay, but
This
something
is
is.
content.
Do you have any prior history of him telling this blatant and consequential of a lie?
It's not consequential if he gets away with it.
Okay, potentially consequential.
No, I'm not too familiar with Brandon's past. I know he's willing to create hyperbolic, exaggerated, basically lie content where he exploits poor people, sort of like Tyler Oliveira does. But I don't have any direct examples of that now.
So okay, so the guy does poverty porn, right? I don't like it.
Um,
I can agree with you. Wait, hold on. I don't like that kind of content. We'd probably find no disagreements if we were sitting here arguing about his content. What's in question is he lying about a hospitalization, which you seemingly have been asserting, right? Albeit you're willing, apparently, you're not like completely locked in on that idea. But then my question would be for you: what have you found that would indicate he's being dishonest about it?
I guess beyond the fact that we have no medical documents or anything to show that it is a real hospital stay, I would say it is information regarding the way the hospital stay was presented, like the fact that he keeps changing what he thinks the diagnosis is, and it's a completely absurd statement for a doctor to give that, oh, it might be
Okay,
tuberculosis or
What do you mean he's changing it? Where is he?
he says, oh, the doctors aren't sure, and then he says, oh, they are sure, but oh, we're getting better. You can look at his different statements and see that it is absurd for him to be in the state he is given those possible diagnoses.
So you understand that the hospitalization process is dynamic, meaning when doctors are attempting to figure out what's wrong with you, there is when you're presenting with a certain set of symptoms that can match literally something like organ failure can be caused by such a wide variety of things, right? There's going to be speculation as to what that cause might be as testing is performed. So while and this was my criticism for him, I don't think he should have been tweeting out every speculative illness, right? I didn't think he had tuberculosis, but he could have heard from a doctor that we're going to be testing you for this now. Oh, this is negative. We're going to be testing you for this now. And then at the time, I think, okay, you tweeting out that I might have blank just because they're testing for it is unnecessary because that's just going to cause your fans undue distress. But I don't think that's indicative of a lie.
No, it's indicative. No, well, it's not indicative of a lie. It's indicative that he wants his fans to be distressed so he can squeeze them for money. Yeah.
Um, that you understand that literally could just be somebody overreacting in a time of high stress and not handling it completely reasonably.
No, because there's other information that goes to show that he's not in that mental state, such as his video that he recorded, which is filmed in a fake hospital in all likelihood,
Oh, wait, so
and
you're
which
claiming
was
that you're claiming
scripted.
the hospital is fake. Okay, can we? I want to hear
It
about
seems
that.
fake. There's like a good chance it's fake. It's like if you can you pull up the video? Can you screen share? Pull up the video.
Yeah, send it to me.
Oh,
Or wait,
sure. I mean, if you
wait.
just go on his
Oh, it's on
channel.
his channel. Wait, no,
So
I
this
got
is
you. I got you.
video.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got it.
It's just the entire setup of his like video on YouTube. The script, which it is a script, the statements in the
So
script,
just to be clear,
the
just before
location
we
he's
move on,
in.
before you do like another gish gallop, just before we move on, you're now claiming that there's a real possibility, or a likely, like more likely than not, that he is the hospital is a set. It's fake, right?
I think I don't know if I'd say more likely than not. I'd
It
say
seems like it
well,
seems like you were
hmm,
sawing out over shit not being plugged in. It seems like that's what you've
hmm.
been insinuating for like the last 24 hours.
I'd say if it is a real hospital, then the hospital itself should be investigated. That's what I would say.
You're so... Okay, I just want to get your claim
For
established.
like malpractice, for malpractice, like
Are we
seriously.
memeing here
Like
or not?
no, like okay, well, I'll tell you to pull up the video so I can show you what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is right off, yeah, right off the bat, this is obviously just going to be a real hospital, but yeah, I'll pull up the video. Hold up.
Okay,
Let me pull it up from my
okay,
stream.
okay. So, why do you have Urban Dictionary open? What are you doing? What is...
What? I was trying to see if it's just like common knowledge if the expression run a train through X involves rape.
Oh,
I
okay,
wanted to
okay,
see
that's
how
fair
other
enough.
internet users would define such an expression.
No, I see where you're coming from with that one. It's fair enough, yeah. So yeah, so let's start, I guess. So you see on the left here, there's like somebody sitting like with their legs crossed.
Yep.
That's probably like who the fuck is that? That's not his wife. His wife wouldn't be saying like that. But there's just some random guy like standing around in his fucking room or whatever. Look at the fucking jug. Look at the
If he's
jug. It
been
says Medical City Healthcare.
if he's been hospitalized for multiple
Like the most
days.
generic name of all time.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What?
The jug. The jug is called Medical City Healthcare. That's like calling it Hospital City Healthcare. Like what? Like template default name one healthcare. Like that's the fakest bug of all time. I looked it up. So I think Brandon's from Texas. There are different Medical City Healthcares, but none of them share that font.
Hold on. So you think, I'm sorry. So are we now proposing that he had this fake mug printed out as well to like further like suggest that it's a hospital?
No, I don't think he printed it out. I think that's like part of the set. It's like he's renting a set, and that's like part of it. And I'm saying it's absurd to believe there's a real hospital, given like it's like the default name.
I'm gonna give you a break because you've never been hospitalized in the United States. What do you think?
In the United States.
What is
Yeah,
the
I've been
outside of that
hospitalized in
window?
Malta.
What does that outside of the window look like?
Yeah, it looks like they're in some skyrise wherein he is
Th-
like,
there-
you know, one
that's-
random room that they rent out for hospital shit.
I'm sorry, a high rise where you have like you could clearly see like different wings to it, like this
Yeah.
is like your typical like apartment building or like vacant building, and like this is what the outside of a hospital looks like. I'm sorry. But
Oh, that's
this-
actually a good point. No, I'm first of all, I'm not sure if that's like a real window. Additionally, the pictures he took on Instagram have a different like room layout than
okay,
this room.
okay, so you're just trolling.
No, no, seriously, like look up his Instagram, or no, go to his GoFundMe,
Why do
and
I need?
you'll see a picture of like the roof, and you'll see that it doesn't fit with the layout of this building.
Well, I'm
So either they moved his room,
but
and
which
this is the
is
ICU. This
plausible.
looks like an ICU to you, by the way.
If you started
This
in
looks
the
like the
ER,
ICU to you, by the
if
way.
you started in the ER, okay. If you go from fucking organ failure to them being stabilized, et cetera, and spending multiple days in the hospital, it is completely plausible that they moved your room.
Okay, okay. Sure, I'd say it's somewhat plausible, but he's saying that this is the ICU, by the way. He's saying in his GoFundMe that he's in the ICU. Does this look like an ICU to you?
I've never had the experience of being in an ICU.
Oh, so first you hit me with the, you've never been in an American hospital, and now you go, oh, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Which
I
is
have
it?
been in a
So are you an
hospital
expert or
before.
not?
I know what the outside
me
of
too,
fucking
man. Me too,
hospitals look
man.
like.
Me too, man. Yeah, so the most people, so you'd think they'd be able to create a fake window, like how every movie has had since the 1970s, but no, that's impossible. It's not even the only evidence. I mean, you can see like literally it's not plugged in. Not at this part of the video, but you can tell like one of the machines there isn't plugged in. He doesn't have a pulse oximeter on him, right? Like the thing, the clip they put in your hand to check your pulse. Like he's literally red. His face is red. His heart's at 10% like power, he says, or something. But his face is like flushed, like he just got home from doing fentanyl and Percocet, like he always does, right? Like everything in this room is like discordant with the idea he's actually having a medical crisis.
What's in his hand? What's the black thing in his hand?
That's a Rode Wireless 2 microphone. It's like they use it for like interviews. I have one. It's pretty good.
When I was hospitalized,
Hey, look, it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. Look,
Wait.
look.
This
plugged in.
wait, I'm sorry. The vital monitor that isn't on is plugged in. You can clearly see the one that is plugged in right next to it.
Oh yeah, it's twin brother that they just keep there. That's how it works. Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, hospital rooms can be built for multiple patients, like two patients.
But they
at
plug the
once.
one further away from him into him, and the one closest to him they keep unplugged. Dude, come on.
I don't think like when they're right next to each other like that. I don't think that that's gonna be like a super I don't know, like a super big deal.
It's like bad cable management.
That might have just been the one that was already plugged in, and they just hooked him up to it.
I mean, maybe. I mean, if we just give all benefit of the doubt.
No, you'd
I
have to
guess
be
so,
super
yeah.
bad. You'd have to be super bad faith to not realize that they're not gonna. They don't need to plug two in. There's clearly one on.
Yeah, I know they don't need to plug two in. It's just it doesn't make any sense. They will plug it into the further one away. And if you like look at the wires, if you like try trace the wires, like it's very clear that like his wires aren't going anywhere, and he doesn't have a pulse oximeter.
Wait, you can see. Okay, this is an IV line, I assume, right?
Hard to say. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a clear tube.
Yeah.
The wire's not
Because
going
it's obliterated
anywhere.
later.
We don't have an image of his full body, but I'm pretty sure it is.
It's like there's a green tube connected to the one that's switched off and the one that's switched on.
Okay,
Anyway, yeah, that's a microphone. And there's no pulse oximeter. Look up pulse oximeter in case you don't know what it is. But like, if you look it up, you'll realize the fact that it's not here is insane.
that's not. I do not remember. I do not remember having a pulse oximeter on my fucking finger the entire time I was in the hospital.
The entire time. Oh, how convenient.
I'm
The
pretty sure.
ICU. They forget. He's literally also, by the way, you might notice that the like fucking bed he's on is one, not an ICU bed, and two, has one of these puppy training P mats. I'm not sure if you know what those are, but it's like a mat that you use to train like puppies before they are, able to be house trained. That's like what he's like sitting on, by the way. But it's a real hospital.
I'm pretty sure they use these for like patients if there's like incontinence or
Have you heard of
vomit.
this thing called a catheter? Have you heard of this thing called a catheter?
Okay. A catheter goes into your dick that doesn't necessarily account for your ass. Second of all, you could also throw up if he's been throwing up, which is very likely. They could have put that down as protected.
He doesn't particularly look nauseous. His face is like flush red, like he just got home from the club.
Wait, you understand? If you're like nauseous due to a medical condition, that doesn't mean you're always throwing up. Like, you understand that, right?
No, but you'd think that you'd look nauseous.
And he has
not
he has
like
an
you
IV
are...
line into him. They could be giving him medication for that.
The IV line that looks like a tampon that he taped to his hand. Right, that IV line. Sure. Also, you're hiding the plug, by the way. You're hiding the plug on your stream, and that's
Okay,
kind of suspicious. But anyway.
I'm not arguing. Like, this is the problem with you.
You're not going to show it, huh?
No, I'll show it.
Okay.
I can't
Okay.
fucking tell.
Just so people know.
Like, you're clearly, I don't know if you're like genuinely trying to be this bad fan, like, because it seems like you would, this is like actually totally something you would do, or if I'm being trolled, but I'm less inclined to believe I'm being trolled when this is an argument you've been making for hours. Before I continue with this debate, so you can't go and say this later, like, I got you. There's no trolling going on here, right?
I mean, unless you count Brandon. Sorry, that's just funny. That's a funny joke, man. Unless you count Brandon. That's anyway, yeah, no. But like seriously, no, like it's like I'm pretty sure this is like a fake hospital. At the very least, you have to be honest. Like, we have no proof that it's like a severe medical situation. So like, what the fuck is the point of him starting a GoFundMe? I mean, you could say he's like panicking or whatever, but he should refund people, right? If it is like the case that he's like panicking. I'm sure you agree with that.
Sure, if it turns out to be nothing, but
like, what justification, even if it is like serious, why the fuck should people give him a GoFundMe, man? Like, he doesn't deserve a cent.
But
is his face normally this sunken in? I honestly don't know.
No, he's playing it up. He's playing it up. And why is his face so red? Like, he just got home from a fucking run, by the way. If his heart's at 10% capacity. You can check the transcript. He says his heart's like 15, 10%. He can't pick a number for some reason.
Okay, you understand that somebody that's going through heart failure or a cardiac emergency,
Would be pale.
okay, but first of all, that's not always true. Second of all, the heart's functionality is not going to be completely static, right? If they're going through an active cardiac, or if they've been going through a cardiac emergency, functioning can also, I don't know what the margin of error is if they're testing, right? But if it's the standard deviation is, but if it's like, it seems like every result he's given has been within the range of like 5%, right? So yeah.
Right. He just conveniently keeps lowering the percentage. Also, I mean, but okay, so if you don't think the fact that he's like flushed, like he just got home from the club is proof, look at the end. Look at like the very end of the video. Look at the way he drops his phone. Look at that at least.
all your support.
Like the very end almost, yeah. Like, yeah, here. Dude, that's like the most obvious fucking acting of all time, man. Come on.
Please consider by watching my videos, as I won't be able to upload new ones for a while. Thank you for all your love and prayers. This has been one of the scariest times of my life.
I don't think he's faking this at all. You could hear his breathing is labored.
Dude, it's like, ooh, it's like he saw a woman giving birth fucking on fucking Scrubs or whatever, and he's like fucking cosplaying it.
Well, he's having lung issues.
Look at the way his hand falls down. Look at the way his hand falls down. And he like bends over his sides, closes his eyes. Look at that and tell me that that's real.
Well, if he's going through like organ failure, of course he's going to be exhausted.
No, you wouldn't drop your phone like that. You would like curl it in. You wouldn't drop it like that unless you're
I
like,
don't know
faking.
how fucking this guy's body is apparently under like complete distress.
Yeah. How convenient.
What do you mean how convenient? He's probably on God knows what medication.
Any single what do you call it, when it's any single discrepancy is explained by, oh, my body was shutting down, guys. No proof, no medical documents given, by the way. Don't you think he should, like, if he's going to do a GoFundMe, don't you think he should post the medical documents, man?
Sure, yeah.
No, not sure. Yes, at a bare minimum. Yes, at a bare minimum.
Yes, but he's actively.
So he is. So even if it's all true,
when he gets
he's
out,
like being
when he gets out of the hospital, yeah, sure, he should be posting medical records.
No, he has family that can fucking post this. He's not typing up the GoFundMe.
I think
he
that's,
literally is reading a script here.
Okay.
Right? He's literally reading a script here. Whoever wrote that can like put that in the GoFundMe. Surely. Also, there's no beeping, by the way. There's no beeping in the entire video.
I've explained this to you, you fucking moron. Okay, they can silence. They can silence. They can silence the fucking vital machines. Hospitals have the ability to do that, right? Because if you're there for an extended stay, it gets quite fucking annoying to hear beep 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 every fucking 2 seconds. Furthermore, right?
Yeah, they can silence his. So he's in the room alone. It's like, no, there's nothing in this hospital except this guy. Almost like it's a set or something. No. It's like, yeah, they can silence his, but why would everything be quiet? There's no hubbub in the background. There's nothing. And I've used these microphones. They capture background noise.
It honestly depends. It completely depends on what part of the hospital he's in, the room setup, etc., etc. There are hospitals where there can be quiet rooms, right? That's not been my experience.
If he's rich, I guess, and can afford like a penthouse suite, then why should we be giving him money?
Okay, the GoFundMe is a separate issue. I don't know if he needs that money, and
he doesn't need any money. Yeah, and even if he does, he shouldn't have it because of his own personal positions.
Okay, why should anyone donate to you out of curiosity?
Well, because I'm awesome and cool, I make good content. These people are donating because they think he needs the fucking welfare. Do I need the money? Yes. This guy doesn't need the money. He's a millionaire.
Okay, so once again, I think obviously people should be using their money to people that are in much more desperation and in need of said money, but that's not how people work, right? Proximity.
So he's exploiting
I'm not done talking. I don't know where there was a pause in my sentence to indicate I was done with what I was saying. Okay, so people will donate to others and feel bad for the plight of others based on personal proximity, right? That's just how people are. I agree. In a fair world, we would create a hierarchy of needs and help people that are. I don't think it's exploitation to say this.
By definition, it is.
To say that. Okay, what do you think exploitation is?
He is taking advantage of the emotions that he has primed in his audience in order to take their money and treat them like suckers and not show any proof, even though this guy has spent his entire career making fun of people in much worse financial and like health positions than he is, as well as, you know, the fact that this guy hangs out with a bunch of fucking Trump-supporting retards who want to take away your healthcare, and also pedophile Trump-supporting retards like Sam Hyde. So the idea that this guy's going to sit here and go, oh, I have a white wife and kids, is disgusting.
Okay, so you think his treatment of his audience is unfair to them?
Well, they deserve it, I guess, if they're idiots, but like, it's like the idea that we have to sit here, like, and pretend that this guy deserves a single cent. Yeah, that's like ridiculous.
Okay. I don't think that anyone necessarily deserves anything, but if people like watching him as a YouTuber and he's made it clear that these financial donations will make it easier on him because he's going to have an immense amount of medical bills, rich or not, right? Then I think it is completely fine for him to ask for that, people to exercise their own autonomy and judgment, and decide to donate then by virtue of that. Would I love to see people? Would I love to see people? Would I love to see people go give money to, like, I don't know, fucking some homeless woman? Sure. Right? Sure. But I understand that's not how people work. They respond and act based on proximity to the given situation that's happening. And, you know, it's sad, it's unfortunate, but people are adults and they're choosing to exercise that. The only question would be, is he obtaining said money on false pretenses? Is he making himself out to be sicker than he actually is?
If I can respond, I think that, first of all, even if he is exactly as sick as he's presenting, he doesn't deserve a cent. By his own principles, he believes people shouldn't have healthcare. He sits around making fun of the poor and homeless, basically, just like for money. He doesn't deserve a single fucking cent. Those people deserve a cent. He literally says his wife's a stay-at-home wife. Like, why did you get a fucking job? Why did you start OnlyFans or something? It's like the idea that he deserves money just because people feel bad for him. No, by his own fucking logic, he should have got healthcare. He should have exercised personal responsibility. If this guy wants to fucking sit around and jerk off fucking Republicans, then he needs to live by those standards. So, by his own principles, he does not deserve a cent. Even if it is true that he is.
You don't think he has any health care? Does he not have any health care?
According to him, I guess if he needs $100,000, what kind of deductible is that?
Wait,
I've never heard. I mean,
wait, you understand?
okay.
Okay, even for like,
I was told that's crazy.
just listen. I can't explain like the entire like everything wrong with the medical system and insurance system in the United States to you, but yes, it is plausible you'll still be coming out of there with 100,000, and especially if it's something like multiple organ failure, assuming whether or not he came to the hospital in an ambulance, etc., etc. It is still completely
Right.
plausible he'd be 100.
And he should pay for it, and he should pull himself up by his bootstraps, by his own standards, and pay for it himself
Parry,
instead of begging his audience
He doesn't.
like a welfare queen.
He doesn't sound like he's going to be pulling himself even out of bed. I don't think.
Good, good. Then he could stay there and not ask for other people. If he thinks he's gonna die, then lay down and rot. That's on him. Why does he have to fucking take other people's money at the end of his fucking worthless fucking life? What the fuck is that logic?
Okay, so he's just asking people. Okay, I guess are we even disputing anymore whether or not he's hospitalized?
Well, I'm just saying, regardless of whether he is truly hospitalized or not, he doesn't deserve a single fucking cent. Even if he asks, he should not ask. He shouldn't even be allowed to ask. By his own standards. By his own standards. Why doesn't he ask his fucking millionaire friends like Mutahar, fucking Wendigoon, Turkey Tom? Why is he asking his fucking audience? That's ridiculous.
Because
Why does he get a job to support them?
Well,
Why do we have to fucking?
he's
Our
asking.
child's like,
He's asking. He's asking everyone, and several creators did
we don't know
chime
that.
into
Prove it.
donate.
He hasn't proved. Yeah.
Wait, his
on
no, wait,
GoFundMe.
I'm sorry. His GoFundMe was posted to his Twitter account, where he's followed by all the people you mentioned. Right? They'll see this.
But instead of actually, so there's a difference between asking your close friends and family, and then asking the fucking random poors that you make dog shit content for, and preach about how they need to like take care of themselves, and if they're poor, it's their fault. There's a difference between asking these people.
Okay, yeah,
And that's within his fucking worldview of conservatism.
casting out a
Like,
wide
you-
net to everyone, so anyone who thinks they have the money to give and wants to, and has that, and that money's disposable to them, et cetera, can choose to chime in and make his circumstances easier. I don't see it as like much different as us.
Yeah, you don't.
Asking for like tips
Because
or whatever.
you're like left leaning. Because you're like left leaning. But this guy thinks that fucking you need to all make it all by yourself, and now he's sitting here, a fucking drug addicted welfare queen. Literally, this guy does a Percocet, and now we have to pay for his medical.
I think that there are a lot of people with like shitty political beliefs that do shitty things. I don't believe though that like they don't have a right to alleviate their own suffering or make things easier for themselves in a way that is not hurting others.
Yeah, legally.
No,
Yeah, legally that's
morally
fine. I'm just
as well.
saying that it makes him a hypocrite loser. No, it makes him a hypocrite loser. He needs to stand by his own principles.
So-
Either that, or he takes down every single video, apologizes to everybody, goes to every single person he's made a fucking poverty
so
tourism
you could
video on,
argue he's a
and gives him
hypocrite.
$1,000
That's
bucks.
like a different argument.
Well, I'm saying that, like, yeah, he's a hypocrite, and so by his own standards, we shouldn't give him a cent. But obviously, yeah, should you give money to people if you want to? Yeah, I'm not going to arrest you. Yeah, I obviously.
Okay. Well,
I don't think it should be illegal to give him money, obviously.
okay.
No one's saying that.
Well,
I'm saying you shouldn't do it, because why would you give money to a guy who had time and time again has shown that if you were in the same position, he would treat you like filth, and has.
what did I just get sent?
I don't know, man.
Okay, anyways, well, this seems more to be like, grievances with like him as a person and like double standards or hypocrisy. Seems like the main point I wanted to argue whether or not he's actually in a hospital or not. It seems
Yeah, I
like,
think we came to the conclusion that it's very implausible. It's very implausible. You agree with that? Like, look at his acting.
so if I on Google Maps go and find,
I looked up Medical City Hospital. There's like 10 of them. I mean, it's like the most generic name of all time. Maybe there is. Who knows, man?
it might not, okay, it might not be the name of a hospital, right? It might not be the name of a hospital, or it could be. It seems like the name of like,
No,
like
it is. It is.
no, like for
It's a
example,
brand, I think.
for example, you know,
It's a brand of hospitals
yeah,
I
you have like
checked.
hospital conglomerates or whatever the fuck it's called, where they have like multiple hospitals, healthcare, stuff related to healthcare, outpatient clinics, et cetera, et cetera. Every state has like a big one of those, like their main one. But yeah, I mean, if I could like find you on Google Maps, exactly what building is shown in this window, and it would clearly, based on the angle, be a hospital, would you concede he's genuinely in a hospital?
I concede he's in a hospital. Would I concede that he is genuinely as sick as he is presenting? No.
Okay. Well, I'll go get you the. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find it, but I'll just fucking. What state is he in?
And also, why do we? I think Texas. I'm pretty sure. Also, why do we need to do this? He should be showing us this. By the way, it should be on him to show this to us.
He should be showing.
Should be allowed
I'm sorry.
this.
He should be showing a Google. He should be showing a Google Earth.
Medical documents. Yeah.
Okay.
Medical documents that prove that he's actually sick. Yes.
if when this is, it seems like he's still currently in the process of figuring out what exactly is going on.
How convenient.
His
Well,
stay
he
in
started
the hospital
GoFundMe.
isn't over
Why doesn't he wait to start GoFundMe till after the stay then?
because it sounds like I don't know. Maybe he could have waited till after.
Exactly.
But it sounds like he's scared.
He should. Yeah.
Sounds like he's scared.
Yeah. Oh, woe is him. Woe is him. Why doesn't he fucking exercise his personal fucking responsibility and do the right thing instead of fucking everyone else over?
I don't think anyone's
Wah
being
wah.
fucked
Wah
over.
wah. Wow, wow. Well, Chronic was. He was like guilt tripped into giving this guy money. Well, a bunch of people were probably guilt tripped into giving this guy money. So yeah, a bunch of people were fucked over.
Well,
That money is better spent on fucking
Chronic
crack
was
cocaine
guilt
than this
tripped by
idiot.
other people. He was not pressured by Brandon
So we
himself.
agree. This guy is a community of fucking losers who go around saying, you have to give money because he's the good one. Like fucking
Was his community calling for Chronic to give money?
Yep.
Like 2 people?
I don't know, man.
All right. Anyways, yeah, thanks for calling in, man. Take care.
All right.
That was not a fucking real argument, bro. It's like he obviously understands this guy is in a hospital, dude. Like to believe that he is not. There are more hoops to believe that he is not than that he is, right? He'd have to pay for multiple sets, multiple hospital beds. He'd have to pay for medical equipment, right? He'd have to set up and arrange computers, cabinets exactly in the way that they're arranged within hospitals. He's very clearly hospitalized. Parry very obviously knows that he's hospitalized, and the fact that he just won't even accept that indicates, obviously, he's trolling or arguing in bad faith. The problem with Parry is, every time he makes a bad argument, when you, like, boil it down to trolling, you could do this anytime Parry makes an argument and never take him seriously, and then he'll complain that you're not taking him seriously. That's why I like to preface it by re-asking him, are you actually trolling? Are you being serious? I don't think he's being serious in the sense of he actually believes this, but I don't think he's trolling. I think if he could come out on top of that, like winning that, he would stand by the claim. I don't think he lost because I think a lot of his claims are unfalsifiable or opinion-based, right? Debating some glup shitto, clearly ESL. Regar that thinks running a train is rape. He's not clearly ESL. He's fucking Maltese. English is an official language of that country, which they use in their schools. Almost everyone in Malta speaks English. It's taught, like, you essentially learn it simultaneously to the Maltese language when you were born in that country. It's not really like a second language to him, is it? He probably uses it just as much. He probably learned it when he learned Maltese and uses the two just as much, interchangeably. Kathy is in Collins, lol. Yeah, let me bring in some fucking shitter to go do the same Indian bit for like the 50th time. I don't care. I can see who's in Collins. I'm gonna choose, if I choose to bring them in or not, I don't know. But it's clearly a fucking troll. I don't give a fuck. Can you go off what Brandon actually said? Actually said in regards to what? Brandon has said a lot of things. Do you want me to look at the GoFundMe? I guess I could do that. But I don't think... Listen, I have my own gripes with Brandon Buckingham. You know, I think that... I don't know how political he gets in his content. I think his content is seemingly a bit exploitative. And I don't know how political he gets in his content based on, like, what I know personally about him and the one-off chat we had. I think he is probably right-wing. He... you know, and Parry is right in the sense of, yeah, these people are setting medical treatment and the medical community in general back decades, but I think that everyone is a hypocrite in some facet, and obviously, I don't know, like, the thing about these types is I don't even know if they consider healthcare as, like, an issue when they go right, like, it's mostly about heckin' immigrants and white culture and shit. But, hold on. Any comment on I don't care about Chronic. Hey guys, my name is Brandon Buckingham. It really pains me to write this, but I feel obligated to, only because I have an 11-month-old baby who's taken care of by my beautiful stay-at-home wife, whom I provide for. 4 days ago, I woke up not knowing where I was, completely deaf, my feet were swollen, and I was in severe pain. I was rushed to the urgent care and eventually the ICU. I was very disoriented and confused. The initial diagnosis was acute systolic heart failure, kidney failure, and liver failure. All things brought on by pneumonia and subsequent sepsis or possibly tuberculosis. So also the thing about I don't know how it works in terms of requesting your medical records, but if the treatment is still actively taking place, okay, if your treatment is still actively taking place, and they don't even know what's caused it yet, I don't know. I guess you could request your medical records as to where you're at now, but it doesn't even look like he's been diagnosed with anything yet. Oh, wait, he has. He has. I guess he could request that. They just don't know why. I don't know. I think he'll definitely probably post it when he's out of the hospital, no? The good news is, because this seems like an ongoing medical issue. The good news is they no longer think I have tuberculosis. The bad news is my heart is still failing, and my lungs, liver, and kidneys are still in very rough shape. I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I know for sure if I do survive, it will be a very long recovery, and I'll not be able to provide for my family for at least several months if things go well. A cardiology specialist informed me that I may be on bed rest anywhere for 2 to 4 months. These people, if this is this is the problem I have, right? If this is like still an ongoing thing, there's going to be a lot of speculation because nobody knows what the fuck is happening yet. He might walk out of that hospital completely fine, and I just feel like it is like fear-mongering maybe if you're just like adding in what might be the case, what might be going on. And I kind of agree with Parry. I think that you should do your GoFundMe after you figure out what's going on, right? I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I know... Oh, anyways, I've never asked for help before, but my heart is currently only working at 15 to 20%. So if anyone out there cares, please consider donating to my GoFundMe to help me provide until I'm able to work again, as well as help pay off the over $100,000 in medical debts I've racked up. And if you aren't able to donate, please consider supporting by watching my videos, so I won't be able to upload new ones for a while. Thank you all for your love and prayers. It has been the scariest time of my life, and all your work has meant the world to me. I think this is fine to ask for money in a case like this. There are obviously more desperate people who need it. I understand. But the criticism there would be when I ask you guys to tip me or whatever the fuck, obviously there are people that are way more desperate. Your money would be better spent elsewhere, but it's a matter of proximity. People give to causes that typically they're in closer proximity to themselves. It's the same argument as like, oh, the kids are starving in Africa or whatever. It's like, that's true. Right, there's a worse situation going on somewhere else, but obviously people act upon and give attention to and get involved with things in closer proximity to themselves. Aiden is running from the phone call. Nah, she can wait. Anyways. Hold on. Dude, I just checked. I thought I only had 10 viewers for a sec. I'm like, no fucking shot, bro. Thank you, Cal, for the 5. Sleepy stream. I am not sleepy, although I look it. Soul Skibidi with the 2. I can't believe you abandoned me for this guy. I've never abandoned you, Soul. I miss you. I want you to come back. And I'm excited to see you, buddy. G's with the 2. I just got here. What did I miss, Mr. Underground? You've missed nothing. Nothing has happened yet. Coverage. I literally am, okay? I'm sorry. I'm gonna cover it. You're getting fucking banned for asking 5 times. Holy fuck, dude. I honestly, there's nothing I hate more than like somebody do this, do that like 15 fucking times. I'm getting to that. This is a stream. Things happen in progression, not all simultaneously. Holy fuck. Okay. Now, Kathy is right, okay? for those of you who are unaware, okay, and I'm also, you know what? I'm preemptively banning Ali from this segment because this guy's so fucking annoying every time I talk about this. So, goodbye, Ali. You haven't, before you ask what you didn't do anything, but I know you are. So, you're out. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, obviously I was friends with Nicholas Dioria several years. You know, I was also friends with people he didn't like in more recent years when there was like kind of a rift in the commentary community. I made a stupid mistake. I left my computer basically unattended for like a minute, or I say a minute, but I'm probably rounding up higher than not, where I could see Parry as he was in my hotel room. He went on my computer. I walked in. He had a few seconds. I caught him. Told me that he was just looking at our own DMs, so I thought he was only looking at it because he knew I could see him, and he was trying to invoke some sort of like angry response from me, and he was clearly trolling. When we actually get on stream and Diora's in the chat, Parry actually reveals in those few seconds, he actually glanced at Diora's most recent DM where he's complaining about something in relation to Queeman, but apparently Parry had such a small amount of time to look at it, he didn't even know what specifically Dioria was complaining about. This was an error on my end. It is obviously such a specific situation that a mistake like this is unlikely to reoccur, and anyone assessing it in good faith would understand I made a fucking mistake. It wouldn't happen again. It's a very specific mistake. Doesn't make me a liability. Doesn't make me, you know, anything more than a person that made a mistake, right? Dioria completely cut me off over this, which is, you know, whatever. But I kept emphasizing, as I emphasized yesterday, people have asked me since this has happened, to start like leaking shit about Nick, to start going after him, start talking about him. A lot of you don't like the guy, and I understand that. And I was obviously angry at him, but I didn't want to become like one of his many like scorned friends that like devoted myself to like being a fucking Diorio hate channel. So I covered him talking about me the other day again, because he did talk about me, and I emphasized I don't think he's a bad person, and I have no ill will against him, right? And I think that, you know, that's honest, right? I think he was like unfair to me. I think he treated me very poorly, but I don't have like super insane character judgments about him by virtue of that. It would just be a thing of I would never personally befriend him again. But essentially he talked about me again. So we're going to cover it. Apparently I got called out. This was luckily archived. Hold on. By our best friend, Kosher Kathy. What is Go File? Is the stream still up, by the way? It's been 24 hours. Is it? Hold on, let me just double check. One sec. It is still up. Cool. 4:45.
And
Alright, cool. The stream is still up, it's just unlisted.
A branch explains how all the dials are created. Like the one more cool thing about it is their blue on the second hand isn't paint. It's not like any material that you're expecting. They heat it, and the titanium turns blue. I think it's like
Or in the street.
yeah, he's probably not. Okay. Let's see. It was such a good.
By the way, obviously, chatters will clip like the most like conversation-inducing clips, etc., etc. And Diorio has complained, and even said this to me about the Parry shit. People want a fight so bad. They've now gotten to the point where they're like going on your computer and leaking our DMs, etc. And I think at one point he has talked about like, he's talking about people trying to provoke fights and shit, and it's like, or taking shit out of context, and it's like, this is a brief clip. I don't know what specifically this person did clip within it, but there is like important context. Like, for example, at one point, I'm bringing up his lack of knowledge on a given subject, and I specify if I was interpreting what he said in like the worst, or if I was doing to him what he did to me, I would interpret this as blank. Not that I actually did, but that's how I would interpret it if I was doing it through the lens of Diorio, right? With how he was towards me. So let's just see this, and I hope that he doesn't look at anything that's out of context and then make a judgment off of that. But I highly doubt it's Diorio. I highly doubt he's gonna, even if there is, he's gonna look at the full context.
Fucking decision in hindsight. He was like the last thing. Oh, I remember. Yeah, he's probably not gonna like that. And it like kept me bound. Wait, hold on. Did they send him the clip where I also wished him like the best, or do they only send him the clip where I said I'm kind of glad that I cut off Aiden? I think I followed this up 2 minutes later by saying that like I don't hate him and I like wish him.
I said that too, but that's not gonna be in the clip. I literally said that verbatim. I didn't see. I don't think I saw him say that, but that really hasn't changed.
The best. Did that not get to him?
Do you hate Turkey Tom? I do not hate Turkey Tom. I have no opinions on his content because I no longer watch it. I know there was like some criticism for him about a more recent video, and if I was interested, I would absolutely cover it. I think there are many criticisms against Tom, but Tom, behind the scenes, has been a very good friend to me, and he's very chill behind the scenes. So I don't really, on a personal level, yeah, I like him. I don't know about his like public presence though, or whatever.
To that like entire community. I didn't like nuke Aiden because somebody stole his phone and I held him directly responsible the entire. I nuked him because he invited a psycho, schizo, fucking Salvo Pancakes era troll. Not era, but like type troll.
Dude, we're actually, this is like total reactception. I'm reacting to Nick. I'm reacting to Nick, react to me, reacting to Nick, who's reacting to Bovlags. Dude, if Chud were doing this right now, he'd be fucking losing his shit.
To hang out with him. Which was an extremely stupid decision. And then things went like bad in a way that I wouldn't even have expected. This guy is just a total liability. He's like way too retarded.
No big revelation came out of that. And it's like total liability.
Wait, why does there need to be a... Hold on. Why do you think there needs to be a revelation for me to consider you a liability?
I explain why you shouldn't. I explain why the consideration of me is a liability. Within that clip, it's not even a long clip either. What was it, like fucking 10 minutes? Obviously, you could say, oh, he's not going to devote 10 minutes of his stream time to talking about some shitter, which is fair, but then it's like, why talk about it at all? But in regards to, and Nick has every right to respond, regardless of my size, right? I just think but it does like kind of show, like he presents himself as somebody that just like doesn't care at all about like what that community is saying about him, I guess. And he did this at the time when I was still friends with him, where it's like he very clearly cared to some extent, despite doing like the feigned I don't give a fuck. And I said, like, if you care, like, then you should probably like address it, right? Or debate Queeman or some shit. Because it's one thing if you don't care about anything that community thinks, right? And then just never talk about it or interact with it. And you're so big at this point, right? That wouldn't have any bearing on you. But when there's constant, or when there's very frequent complaints about this community, what they're saying about you, every clip that every shitto's taken out of context, etc., then maybe you do care. Maybe this might be something worth addressing.
What? I don't know. None of this matters, but
Completely stupid. Can't hang out with them. First of all, like, I just know for a fact, and I hate to say this, Nick. I actually don't hate to say it at all. I'm sorry, but I'm more intelligent than you. He's missed so much context. There is so much context cut out of this. Also, dude, there is literally, up until this point, there is like infinite amounts of context. This is right after Nick fucking calls me like dumb. I would guarantee you. Are we really gonna go for like the fucking like insults instead of like my genuinely good arguments about why his assessment of me as a liability is unfair. And who is clipping this? Bro, if we're to do a general intelligence test, I'd be infinitely more. I sound like a fucking arrogant fuck that just for no reason bring up intelligence. Who clipped this? Who the fuck clipped this, dude? What is going on? More intelligent than you, but I'm also impulsive. I'm a stupid 20-year-old. I've made mistakes. I'll continue to do so. I learn from said mistakes. Obviously, something like that wouldn't be repeated, and I bet my life on it. And anyone who was like acting in good faith would be.
Is this like a friendship application? Like, I don't care.
I literally said I have no interest in being friends with you again. I don't care if you fucking which you did reach out to me to seemingly offer a gesture, offer a hand, right? And then I respond, and you, I guess, never replied back and blocked me or whatever. But it's like, I have no interest in being friends with you again. I'm not applying for it. I quite literally state the opposite in this like fucking 10-minute segment, which you're like, talk about lacking context. You couldn't even, it's a 10 minutes total. You couldn't get the context within that 10 minutes. Like, I literally said, I have no interest. I have no interest in being friends with you again. Going to afford charitability over that. Nick had a fucking bad take on the Hassan shit because he didn't understand, like, the geopolitical context of, like, one of the most, like, basic criticisms of Israel, which involves the occupation of the West Bank, which then created this, like, complete misinterpretation.
I don't even remember what the argument was.
Of what Hassan was trying to say and making it. The argument was Hassan was invoked. There was this big clip, I think, where Hassan was saying, right? He was trying to make the argument that members of the Israeli military apparatus who are within the West Bank are still valid military targets because they are part of the occupying army on occupying territory, and just because they're not actively combatants does not mean they're not a part of said military apparatus and therefore legitimate targets. And to make this example, he brings up Ela Klein's role as a secretary, right, within the IDF who volunteered to go on raids in the illegally occupied, under international law, the illegally occupied West Bank. She was not placed there mandatorily, she volunteered, right? So to understand that Hassan is not actively calling for Hila to be a legitimate military target now, but rather at the time when she was in Ramallah, you would need to understand the broader context of the Israeli occupation of the West Bank and Hila's trip to the West Bank when she volunteered to go on a raid within it, right? I brought this up to Nick in private. No, it wasn't in private. I made this argument on stream to him while he was in the chat, okay? While he was literally in the chat, and at no point did he say, oh, I already knew that. I already knew that. He never said that. And I'm pretty sure we then went and spoke about this privately. And even on fucking, wait, here it is, dude. Even on Twitter, where's this shit? I have it right here. Dude, I had to save the tweet from, what's her face? From Pyrite Swirl, because I'm blocked. Dude, did it just not save? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Did I not save the okay, we'll keep watching. It looked like a personal call to violence against Hila Klein.
Wait. Oh no, he's so fucking stupid. Wait. Isn't that the one take that I don't agree with them on?
Yeah, after I convinced you. I
didn't do that, did I? I feel like I've spent like 7 streams arguing the opposite of this.
Yes, after I convinced you. And I even gave that to your credit. I only am making this argument now because, and I even used this to appreciate at the time and used it as an example of Nick being willing to admit when he is wrong. I've invoked this example repeatedly. Hold on, I'm going back to August now because I have you This is all public. I can literally verify this right now.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that I didn't agree with.
You no longer agree with it. That doesn't. The claim is literally that I changed your mind. That is the claim. So of course you don't. Of course you don't agree with it because I got you to that point. I'm not claiming that you still hold this position. Holy shit! Of what Hassan was trying to say, and
I thought I opened up on my stream saying I don't agree with that.
on your stream, your stream was literally. If I could just get back to August, I will literally show you him crediting me on Twitter for changing his mind. Hold on. This is going to take two... I have a really useful audience, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. It's going to take 2 seconds to refute this. But now if this gets clipped, it would be so much cooler if you could see the clip of me immediately pulling it up and not fucking looking for it. Hold on, we're almost there. It was on August 17th. Or it was either August, it was anywhere from August 15th to August 18th. It's there. 1 sec. I'm almost there. I'm on the 20. This guy fucking tweets a lot. Holy shit. Dude, it's taking I have it on like an auto scroll. It's taking forever just to get there. It's almost there. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wait. Okay. We have it. Let it play. Okay. You can just cut out me looking for it. Let it play. Hold on. Let it play. Making it look like a personal call to
Nick
violence.
just started insulting
against
me
Hila
viciously
Klein.
on Twitter.
So I want you to understand what my claim is. Nick did not understand the geopolitical context and which is crucial to understand the context of Hila's participation in Ramallah, right? Nick did not understand this context, which had initially influenced his opinion on this, right? And upon watching my stream, when I went and informed him on this, he changed his mind on this. This was something that I even had previously appreciated him for, that he was willing to change his mind on this. Now, if I was analyzing Nick through the lens that he analyzed my mistake as, oh, this makes you a total liability, I'm explaining why using that level of like bad faith and like no charitability makes you look like an equal liability, and I'm about to prove him wrong.
Why is it always there? Why is everyone... You're actually stupid, Nick. First example.
In Los Angeles, I explained this context to him, and how his interpretation was a misinterpretation of his lack...
Wait, he explained this to me in California? When did this comment take place?
I never said I explained this to you in California. This is... to him.
Just started insulting me viciously on Twitter.
Why is it...
I said against Hila Klein in Los Angeles. The whole point was Hassan was not fucking calling Hila Klein a legitimate military target while she's residing in Los Angeles. I'm not saying that I explained this to you in California. We were never even in Los Angeles. I've never met you in Los Angeles. I met you in fucking Orange County.
Always there... Why is everyone... You're actually stupid, Nick. First example.
In Los Angeles, I explained this context to him, and how his interpretation was a misinterpretation of his lack...
Wait, he explained this to me in California? When did this comment take place?
No, I explained it to you on stream, and and the reason I know this, and I'm not just completely making this up, is because, Nick, when you go and issue your take on the 17th of August, valid military of IDFs. So when I say in Los Angeles, I mean he's saying she was a valid target when she was occupying Ramallah and partaking in the military apparatus that is actively illegally occupying said territory, right? So I emphasize actively. He's emphasizing that here. And I know that not only did he acknowledge it in the chat when the stream itself was happening, you're taking the time to get the full context and make a fair response. I actually saw this on Exile Day, so he's admitting it! He's admitting it! So what is the contention? What is the fucking dispute? This is publicly verifiable. What are you disputing? Why can't you just admit to this? Oh my god, dude. This is bad. This is bad, bro. Interesting. So he thinks okay. This is gonna be really funny because he doesn't understand that the medium in which this was explained to him was publicly documented, and his response and admission to understanding the context through said medium is public record. He at this point thinks I'm referencing a private conversation, which if he thinks that's what I'm using as my backing for the claim that I'm making, then he doesn't need to concede to it. He doesn't need to admit that it happened because he thinks that it's hearsay. Surely, right? So is he now just going to deny that it ever happened because he thinks it can only be verified by word? Of knowledge and unwillingness to research the geopolitical. So from G's, Aiden, my kids are crying because you're yelling. Good. On historical context of a drama. He thought you were talking about VidCon. Well, I know, and there's no reason he should think I'm talking about that, because even though this clip is cut up, I literally say he's not talking about Hila Klein, and then he pauses after Hila Klein, and then when he unpauses, it says in Los Angeles. So, obviously, I'm not talking about you in Los Angeles. I'm talking about the person whose name, I'm talking about the noun that came before in Los Angeles. That noun being Hila Klein, and not Nicholas, or proper noun being Hila, and not Nicholas Diorio. Holy fuck, dude. You're not rooted in geopolitics and history, right?
Dude, they got fucking geopolitics in my YouTube drama. I don't care. Get out of here, dude.
And when that occurred...
Can you take your geopolitics and put it somewhere else? It keeps leaking...
Based. Lack of knowledge. Based. I'm uninformed. Dude, what the... Are we really, like, at levels of stupidity where it's a flex to not know about something? Are we serious right now?
Into my drama.
Nick revised his take.
I revised my position?
Admitted he was wrong, even credited me. I thought that was great.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually, hold on. Wait. He might be right. Hold on. Wait. I don't think we had this conversation. I think I just watched an Aiden stream.
Yes, which I said.
But I don't think I ever changed. I don't think I revised my public take. I think I opened off by saying I saw Aiden.
No, your public take. That's not what's being contested right now. It's your take. No? What did he say? I wonder if this is also documented. What was his take prior to August 17th? I have to scroll again. Oh, hold on. Dude, if only there was a way where, like, when you click on somebody's tweet, it brings you to their, like, tweets at the time. Like, does it show tweet and timeline? Can I do that? You'd think on such an advanced fucking site. Okay, somebody go to the 17th and see what his take was before he credited me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait! Kathy just came in clutch. So this was after... Oh my god, dude. This is documented too? Are we serious, bro? Support? Dude, how are we still contesting this? It's all public. How are we even contesting this? This was while everyone was this was like a big discourse at this, like on that day that Hassan had called for like harm against Hila. Everyone was talking about this. This is obviously what he's referring to, okay? And Hila does not need any support because Hassan is actively not calling for any harm towards Hila. He's referencing her to make a broader point about how non-combatant members of an occupying military apparatus are legitimate military targets. Since Hila is no longer in Ramallah, no support would be needed. It is very obvious that your take at that time was different prior to watching my stream, which then, to your credit, you revised, and then you do this Weasley little thing where you're now like, oh, I don't think my public take was okay. What about your private one? We've spoken in private. I'm pretty sure we conversed about this privately. And this tweet indicates that you did have a different take prior to watching my stream.
Hold on. Let me see. Hila Klein. What did I say?
I'd like to give a big shout out to Nicholas Diorio.
I did credit Aiden on something. This should be.
By the way, $5 from Crystal. The Clipper did you so dirty. True. $2 from Patrick. Do you have Clippers that aren't against you? Everyone is against me. $2 from G's. Aiden, my kid's crying. Oh wait, I already read that. Folks, if you want to support the stream, please support us through a tip. You can donate through a Streamlabs Super Chat. Another great way to support is to like up. We have 150 concurrent, but only 30 likes. Okay? It's almost like, dude, I'm eventually just gonna go full Australian time, man. Full Australian time. They like every stream. Dude.
Very quickly. This should be very quick to find.
I always do the possible.
At Aiden Revival. This is why, by the way, you never acknowledge anyone gets anything right ever, because they will hold it against you forever.
I was not holding it against you. I was saying that I would interpret that much different. This is even something I literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally used this as a point in your favor several times while we were friends. When people would say that, like, you know, you can't respond to criticism, etc., etc. I use this as my primary example that you are in fact willing to change your mind and admit that you are wrong. I use this in your favor, and I am not using this against you. I'm proposing a hypothetical where I was using your analysis of my mistake and applying it to the mistake that you made, which I'm not a fucking bad faith freak, so that's not what I did. In fact, I took that and used it in your favor to praise you, right? You made a mistake. You're willing to change your mind on it. Cool. Awesome. Right? Great. I'm only saying now that I'm using this to show, hey, I offered, like, over things where I could have considered you a liability over a fucking mistake, which I don't have a reason to do, right? I didn't do that. But if I was you, here's how I could have done it.
Lesson learned.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? I think it was I just watched the stream.
Is this really lolly?
Let me check my latest. Let's see.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
I think the original clip was not that long. I think Throwaway should have kept the whole thing in.
I really like you.
Why? What is his account? I'm, like, confused here.
But hell, at least throw away fucking clips. Okay, at least throw away clips. Clip like hell, folks. If it's like some longer, broader point that could be misconstrued or taken out of context, leave the full thing in. If not, if it's a funny moment, if I get flashed on stream, some funny shit, okay, you could clip it, format it, Aiden Underground, streamer Aiden Underground, and then brackets at Exiled Aiden, does blank, blank happens, etc., etc. Diorio is mad you're at 1.4k natural live viewers. Master of Bricks with the 5. Is this bit ever gonna fucking end, dude?
Is it Aiden Underground on Twitter? Or is it
Can I
Aiden...
say something to you, Nick?
No, it's not
really
Aiden
like
underscore revival.
Why?
You have me blocked, bro.
What is the current Aiden account?
Exiled Aiden? I gotta change it. It's kind of gay. If he calls it gay, he won.
Hey, Nicholas Diorio.
Thank you. Did I just get 20 gifted or 10? Oh, fuck. Russ Cheney. Holy shit, dude. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Exiled Aiden. That's why.
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why? Current day while describing. Okay. All right. So I think it's pretty fucking obvious that Hassan
really
Piker
like
mentioning Gila Klein. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So I retweeted something. I saw Aiden cover it on stream where he...
You retweet... Okay, so the take at the time was, right, that Hassan was threatening Gila. Gila was being presented as a victim, and that Hassan was actively promoting some form of violence against her. Everyone on Twitter was saying this. Everyone in the Ethan defense sphere was saying this. And then you, apparently, according to you, you even gave me more to my point. You apparently retweeted something, and you also tweeted out, support for Gila Klein right now is pivotal. And then I'm pretty sure you said something in my chat, which invoked this entire, like, me pointing this out and making this argument, but it's very clear that your opinion at that point in time was aligned with the mainstream narrative that somehow some sort of transgression had occurred towards Gila, which it didn't, right? It didn't. Hassan was not calling for violence against Gila right now, and you know, also, like, hold on, we'll just keep watching this, right? But obviously, if you have to then go and tweet out a clarifier or, like, elaboration or follow-up later on, then clearly something about your opinion has changed, and I don't need to guess that it was my stream that did it, that it was my stream that gave you context that led to the change of opinion. You say it for me when you credit me, on the 17th.
Played more context.
To you, Nick? I really
and
like
as soon as I saw there was more context to the clip that Dan Saltman posted. All right, so I think it's pretty fucking obvious that Hassan Piker mentioning Gila Klein in current day.
Do you think Nick was more reasonable on this one? Are you? Can you call in? Can you just call in? Just call in. He was reasonable on this one. I agree because I explained the context to him, which he credits me for. His take was clearly initially aligned with the mainstream sentiment that Hassan had committed some sort of transgression against Gila where none had occurred. Okay, he watches my stream, he gets the context, and then adds a clarifier or a follow-up, right, where he elaborates further, and now his new take is he's even emphasizing stuff that I emphasize on my stream when I'm explaining this to him, and he credits me for it. Queeman's agreeing with you? Got it.
Valid military target is absolutely reckless.
I don't know why he would deny this when it's fucking documented. And initially, he didn't even think it was documented. He thought I was referencing, telling this to him in private in Los Angeles because I said Hassan is not threatening Gila Klein, or Hassan is not threatening present Gila Klein. And then he pauses at Gila Klein and then unpauses where it says in Los Angeles after a brief, like, spiel. And he hears the in Los Angeles part. And he's like, wait, is Aiden saying that, like, this happened in California? Did this happen in California? It's like, first of all, I met Nick in California. I've never met Nick in Los Angeles. We're in an entirely different county. We weren't even in LA County. We were in, like, a completely different county. So I don't even know if fucking Nick's been to Los Angeles, to be clear. But it, like, obviously the proper noun right before that, Gila Klein, indicates that I'm not talking about Nick.
And fucking stupid. That being said, there is additional context here that needs to be shown to provide what he's actually trying to say. Dude, there's no understanding of the West Bank required
to Nicholas Diorio.
to hear, oh, this was clipped uncharitably. Okay?
Do I actually have to do this for you right now? Do I really need to do this for you right now? I actually have to do this, don't I? Don't I? Okay, let's do it. Right? The claim is that members of the IDF, including those in a non-combatant role, are valid targets of resistance, including secretaries, while in occupied territory. You would need to understand that the West Bank is acknowledged to not be acknowledged by, I'm pretty sure, most fucking UN member states, is acknowledged to not belong to the Israelis. Despite this, the Israelis have engaged in illegal occupation, right, where you have people conducting raids, exercising military and basically law enforcement authority over this area, and through the process of this like occupation, there have been which is acknowledged as illegal, I think, by like over 80 countries, right? I'm pretty sure over 80 UN members or some shit, right? You have people that are in non-combatant roles, like secretaries, that would be legitimate targets of resistance by virtue of their status as belonging to the Israeli military apparatus and their presence in territory that is acknowledged almost across the board internationally to be illegally occupied and not belonging to the Israelis, right? So when Hassan is talking about this, he's referencing Hila when she went to Ramallah and voluntarily participated in a raid, right? The context here that would make that understandable is if you don't understand that Ramallah is in the West Bank, and you don't know, and you think that the West Bank is a part of the nation of Israel or whatever, then it really wouldn't make sense to justify targeting some random secretary, right? Understanding that this territory is not Israeli, but illegally occupied and an authority put over by the Israelis, and the people who go there to participate in administrative roles for the Israeli military apparatus helps you understand where the resistance would be coming from. So yes, this is crucial context to understanding that Hassan is referring to Hila's time in Ramallah as opposed to her presently today in Los Angeles. So obviously the fucking context is going to be relevant here
in his argument, because I noticed the clip starts pretty late, and
if let's say you know nothing about the West Bank, you understand no context, well then it would kind of be unhinged, no? You'd think that Hassan would advocate for killing somebody who is like serving non-combative mandatory military service, just like targeting them individually, or in like directed attacks at groups, right? Then it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, right? Then you could attack it as, oh, Hassan's saying that everyone who's Israeli is a valid military target, right? Which is not true. Hila Klein is different because at the time, she voluntarily partook in the Israeli military's exercise of its illegal authority over the illegally occupied West Bank when she partook in the raid in Ramallah. Okay, so yes, the context is actually crucial to understanding this and understanding why Hassan is not like wrong or actively calling for violence.
Probably why.
Current political.
So then somebody goes, where is this?
Voice crack, I know. Get your fucking jabs in.
You take the time to get the full context and make a fair response speaks volumes of your character. And then I said, I actually saw this on Aiden's stream. So I credited him about it because I found out that Dan Saltman clipped it out of context. And then I debated Dan on this, I think.
Leadership.
No, that was about the gun clip, right? That was like an entirely different thing. This was not what his debate with Dan was about. I'm pretty sure he's just conflated two completely unrelated situations. And the contention with the clip, the way it was being posted, That is how the clip was. The only context that would change that clip would be an understanding of what Hassan is referring to by virtue of understanding the West Bank, Israeli military presence within it, and Hila's participation in a raid within the occupied West Bank, despite her, apparently non-combat role within the IDF. There was nothing that this is just a lie. This is just a lie. Show me the clip that was taken out of context that then changed that led to your initial conclusion about this. Because that's not true. It's that you didn't understand the context of the West Bank, the Israeli military's occupation of it, and Hila's participation in this, in her voluntary raid and her volunteering to go on a raid within Ramallah. Understanding this is what changed your mind and helped you realize what Hassan was talking about. This is a lie. Find the original, literally, find the original clip that was supposedly out of context. You can't. The clip that's out of context was the clip that changed your mind. Because to convince you on this point, on my stream, I never then went and showed you some clip with like some extra context within said clip that all of a sudden just immediately changes your mind. No, I had to explain Hila volunteering to go on that raid in Ramallah and the IDF within the West Bank.
In Israel does not want a Palestinian state, and the Israeli parliament just approved a motion to annex the West Bank.
Like any kind of violence that Israeli settlers or
like literally as soon as I saw the full clip from that point on,
okay, that's not true. That's just not fucking, that's a lie. That is a lie. Just to be clear. It wasn't like a new clip that changed your fucking mind. It was an explanation of the context that changed your mind, both the geopolitical context and Hila's activities within said geopolitical context while she was in the IDF. That is what changed your mind. And I know this because it was my fucking stream. The one that you give credit to giving you the context for this. It's a public stream. Anyone can pull it up.
Argued it exactly the same as Aiden.
Or the Israeli military experiences in the West Bank is in Islamic Jihad %. Doesn't participate in region. Of course, it doesn't matter.
Intense a lot.
Makes you think that they're in the right.
It sounds like he's like conflating past and current tense a lot. I think it's like a stupid idea to invoke Hila Klein in the middle of this argument specifically, unless you do it very carefully. And I understand why people are coming away from this thinking that he's talking about... Wait, also, this is in August.
But then I didn't go and say, you're like interpretation off this lack of knowledge and unwilling... Wait, did he skip there? Is that where the clip cuts?
Wait, also, this is in August.
Yeah, I'm not making a point like this is against you. I'm saying at that time, using the logic and level of charity that you gave to me against you, I would come away from it being like, oh, your lack of like research, etc., makes you a liability, which I don't think that's true. I think you got something wrong. I get shit wrong too all the time, right? I think that you didn't know context that's kind of crucial to know when regarding like criticisms of Hila and her time in the IDF. And for somebody that has like devoted so much of his career now to covering Hila and Ethan and the arguments against them and the people arguing against them, this is like some basic stuff you should know. And if I was arguing this in bad faith, then like, oh, your inability to go and like look at crucial fucking context would show that you're a complete liability, right? And I'm explaining that isn't what I did. That's what you would do. Then I didn't go and say, you're like interpretation off this lack of knowledge and unwillingness to research the geopolitical and historical context of a drama rooted in geopolitics and history, right? And when that occurred, Nick revised his take.
Revised my take?
Admitted he was wrong, even credited me. I thought that was great. But then I didn't go and say, you're like complete inability and fearless. I explained misinterpreted on shit because he didn't understand like the geopolitical context of like one of the most like...
I think I was bombed every time I talked to Aiden at VidCon. I think by the time I spoke to Aiden on any given day, I was completely bombed.
Basic. Or this never happened while I was talking to you at VidCon. This never happened. I wasn't arguing with you on like serious fucking issues with your coverage while we were at VidCon. People were there to just fucking chill. I understood that. I wasn't like one of the people that was actively bringing like tension into the room or like having people seriously argue over drama. I think Stardust tried to pull some shit like that with Technicals when he was in the room, and like he fucking destroyed her, and that was really awkward. But criticisms of Israel, which involves the occupation of the West Bank, which then created this like complete misinterpretation of what Hassan was trying to say and making it look like a personal call to violence against Hila Klein in Los Angeles. I explained this context to him, and how his interpretation was a misinterpretation of his lack of knowledge and unwillingness to research the geopolitical and historical context of a drama rooted in geopolitics.
Is he saying this happened at VidCon? I'm sorry.
No! Why are you this hung up on VidCon? I've never said this happened at VidCon. Nowhere in this clip do I say this. You yourself have literally just pulled up the tweet. You've realized this occurred on a stream now. Why do you still think this happened at VidCon?
Sorry, this is so clipped to shit. I don't know if this person is doing this on purpose.
They are. Just to be clear, they are. I'll give you credit that you could at least kind of see that. To do so, I learned from said mistakes. Obviously, something like I would go watch the full thing. I don't private my streams or make them members only. That wouldn't be repeated, and I bet my life on it. And anyone who was like acting in good faith would be willing to afford charitability over that. Nick had a fucking bad take on the Hassan shit because he didn't understand like the geopolitical context of like one of the
That's just not true.
most like basic criticisms of Israel. That is true. That just is true. You did align. Are you gonna deny that you aligned with like the notion that Hassan's clip was like okay? If the dominant opinion right now is that Hassan just called for violence against Hila Klein, and this is like a big deal, everyone's talking about it, everyone's tweeting about it. When you go and tweet out, support for Hila Klein is pivotal right now, and I'm pretty sure you had retweeted something that also was like reiterating that position, right? There's enough here to infer that your original take did not differ from the mainstream take, which was a mainstream take built upon a misconception due to not being informed of Hila's what she was actually doing within the IDF and the geopolitical context that makes the West Bank exceptional and the voluntary participation in a raid in the West Bank exceptional. Dude is lying on... I don't know where the lie is. Israel, which involves the occupation... I honestly, I don't know where the lie is. Of the West Bank, which then created this like complete misinterpretation of what Hassan was trying to say and making it look like a personal call to violence against Hila Klein in Los Angeles.
Didn't make a public... Hold on.
I explained this context to him, and how his interpretation was a misinterpretation of his lack of knowledge and unwillingness to research the geopolitical and historical context of a drama rooted in geopolitics and history, right? And when that occurred, Nick...
I don't think we ever had a private interaction where he...
I'm nuts! What? Dude, what? We did talk about this privately, to be clear, but my take is talking about what I said on fucking stream, I'm pretty sure. But we also talked about this privately.
Explain this to me, but maybe after the fact.
Revised his take, admitted he was wrong. Yes, we did talk about this. Even credited me. I thought that was great. But then I didn't go and say, your like complete inability and failure to do the most basic research on a concept like the fucking Israeli occupation of the West.
So when he says LA, does he mean when we were...
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna actually lose my... How are we this far into it? And you still don't understand the statement. Hassan's not talking about Hila Klein now in Los Angeles. He's referring to when she was in Ramallah participating in a fucking raid in a legally occupied territory. A raid which was not part of her mandatory military service and something she volunteered for, which... by her own admission, the higher-ups would have been upset about. Right? How are we this far into it, and you still don't understand why I'm referencing Los Angeles? You still think I'm talking about meeting you at an event that didn't even fucking happen in Los Angeles? How do you still not get it? I don't know.
We're in LA, or does he mean...
$2 from G's. Congrats on 200 live viewers, Mr. Projects. It's Mr. Underground now. But thank you so much, G's, and thank you everyone who's watching. You want to support us as always? We're a quarter of the way to stream league goal. If we hit it, that would be so fucking base. Great way to finish off the month. We're not at the end of the month yet, but we're getting there. And you could also like up. Bank before LA. Commenting on a drama rooted in the dispute between Israel and Palestine. Los Angeles, the city in California, LA.
Or like they can kill Hila in LA, I guess.
Straits. Yes! Oh my God, yes! Yes, Nicholas, yes! Thank you. We finally figured out why I said Los Angeles, even though I explained what I'm saying. Thank you, Nicholas. That you were somebody that talks without thinking, making you a total liability because it's going to lead to you like crashing and burning, and it's not going to look good for anyone associated with you.
Wait, how are you comparing this to inviting a crazy person to your house?
And then me going, so once again, comparisons do not need to be identical. The comparison was me making a mistake was seen as a liability, right? Such a harsh liability that despite being very good at maintaining secrecy regarding things you've said to me in private and still doing so, right? That was enough to cut me off over. Yet in this other instance, which could also be indicative of a liability where you just made a mistake, you made a mistake that could potentially be consequential, just like the thing that happened with Parry could potentially be consequential, didn't lead to the most bad faith analysis of this and me like completely writing you off as a liability. The comparison is over the level of charity given in both instances when a mistake was made, a mistake that is, in my opinion, of comparable proportion. Something that could have potentially been very consequential, but ultimately was not. I'm cutting him off. I gave him charitability. I know that's a mistake. Also, the way he's acting like I invited fucking Leatherface over to the hotel room. He's acting like he's acting like Michael Myers was in my fucking hotel room. I escaped Jeffrey Dahmer. What are we talking about here? I invited some, like, troll who, like, otherwise I've had, like, you know, me and Parry, I knew Parry before he was streaming. We'd play Call of Duty and shit. And talking to him, I know he's not absolutely crazy. He has the capability of being serious and reasonable and fun to hang out with. And I imagined it would be the same in real life. And besides this, and this is a pretty big deal, but besides that, for the most part in real life, it was exactly what I thought it would be. He was, for the most part, pretty laid back, pretty funny to hang out with. And he did something that he's shown no prior indication of. And this, I think, was like the second night. When I first met him, it's not like I met him and then brought up, like, I met him and he was, like, completely fine. I think this was, like, my third night in Malta. Like, I met him, it was all cool and shit. And then I brought him back.
Why would you cut me off for retweeting a Yeet clip?
Right, I get that's a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake you should be making. When did he say he was cringing at us interacting? When you've been covering that drama for as long as he has? But I can understand it, right?
What?
So he corrected himself, we move on, right? Just like how I apologize.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. Now I need more information on this. This is the first take that I gave on a video where I was actually talking about it on the platform where I make content. By the way, this is why you don't tweet ever anymore. This is just a complete waste of your time.
He's acting like this is like some like broader lesson he's learned. You tweet all the fucking time. What are you talking about? You literally use Twitter all the time. And why would this be like lead to the conclusion that you shouldn't tweet? What? Why would revising a position and then adequately crediting the smaller creator that led to you changing that position, which I even DM'd you, I appreciated, why would that lead to you not tweeting? Huh?
Where is it? It would be, I'm gonna look up Hila. Hila would be in the title, right? Okay. So what did I say here?
Wait,
I'm sorry, what date was this stream? Out of curiosity? What date was this stream? Because now I know he's being dishonest if he's going to show the take from his stream as though it were his original take. The claim was that he seemingly aligned and did align with the incorrect, misinformed take that was dominant on Twitter at that point in time, that Hassan was calling for violence against Hila right now, right? Or he made a claim that would lead people to assume there was a call for violence against Gila right now. He agreed with that dominant position and then watched my stream, got context, and changed his mind. That's the claim. So surely a fucking stream after you now have the correct take would show that you have the correct take. Like, the indications of your original take came from you tweeting as the situation was unfolding. And getting something wrong, which is something, like, you've done before, by the way. Do you have the aristocracy tweet, Kathy? DM it to me. There was, like, one time where, like, aristocracy, when the skulls happened, aristocracy was, like, some shit like, and this is, like, a threat to his family, too, because Ethan has 2 kids. And then Nick's like, wow, I didn't even consider this. Indicating that he's, like, lending acceptance to the point that aristocracy just made. Right? You could say, oh, no, Aiden, he's just saying he hadn't previously considered it. Like, if you're being bad faith, right? And then somebody says, actually, that's not true. Ethan has 3 kids.
Let's see. Seconds long. And he said it was upscaled. Does that mean it was like AI up? Okay, so I title it, Hassan Piker referred to Gila Klein as a valid target. Let's see this. Let's see the very first.
What fucking was this? The first? Hold on. Hassan Piker referred to Gila Klein as a valid target.
The Kleins have found their way to be.
Wait, Salvo just fucking stole Dioria's title.
And
like, exactly. Does he link where the original stream VOD is under his edited VOD? Because this VOD comes out on the fucking... This edited VOD, doesn't he typically... Okay, I have a question. Just to be clear. How long between the actual original VOD and the edited VOD, how long does that typically take? Because what I will say about Nick is he is locked in, and I think he releases, like, the edited VOD relatively quickly. So, how long generally does that take? Did Nick stream on August 17th? Because all of this unfolded. By the way, him publicly indicating, I don't even need to, okay, him publicly indicating that he aligned with the dominant take at that point in time, and then revising his take by virtue of my stream, which he says is what gave him the context, right? That all occurs on the 17th. Meaning, between his initial seeming acceptance and joining of the bandwagon of the dominant take at that point in time, and you know, when he now has the context and makes the follow-up tweet, that's a few hours. I don't even think he was live in between that point in time, which would mean that this stream, the edited VOD that he's watching right now, which was released on the 23rd, occurred after his take had changed. So you can't use this edited VOD to demonstrate that this was your take the whole time. That's not what the claim is. The claim is Nick never had the correct take. It's that Nick had initially gone one way, right? And then he got the context, and he got the context to this, and then revised accordingly.
First couple of...
So, okay.
Sentences.
Look at inbox. It's members only. What date is this? So this was 24 hours. Okay. If I'm alleging that you had a take and then changed it on the 17th, then obviously a stream you did on the fucking 18th is not going to be proof of your original take. Are we, like, serious right now, dude? Come on, man. Come on. This is not even a fucking challenge. This isn't even, like, the fucking, like, actual, like, holy fuck, dude. Did I just lose the fucking... Here we go. It's not even a challenge.
Alright guys, this is the clip that turned the entire community into an uproar, and I think a percentage of it is for valid reasons. This is the clip that most people reacted to. If anything, they heard an even shorter version of this. Where's the dance?
So immediately, I'm priming that it's out of context.
Yeah, that's 24 hours later, Nick. That's 24 hours later. That's 24 hours after you watched my stream and credited me on Twitter. Like, are you like actually doing this? Is there zero consideration of, hey, maybe the take that I reiterated a day after being I allegedly changed my take is probably not going to be good proof refuting that my take didn't change? Have we considered this? What are we doing, man? What are we actually doing?
Cut. That's the one that I really want to listen to, because that one is like 30 seconds long, and he said it was upscaled. Does that mean it was like AI upscaled? They went to like fucking obscene lengths to get this clip as short as possible. Let me see this. Where's the dance?
This like actually will only work on like the most like drooling fucking like no media literacy having fucking stuck in mom's basement because they got fired from their job for fucking sexual harassment fucking loser freaks. Okay? That's the only people this would and should work on.
Saltman fucking cut. Is this at DBL? Oh no, this is not it either. What is Dan's current Twitter? DBL sounds like fucking psychotic. Here's the high quality edit of Hassan wishing for Gila's death. Please do not use the stuff.
If we use Nick's method of proving things, then the idea of shifting the goalpost, nobody would ever be able to say anyone's done that. Because, for example, let's say you're arguing that balls are red, and then a ball is red. Okay, and somebody proves to you the ball is blue, and they're like, "Look, I said it. The ball's bouncy." It's like that's not what we were arguing. To be clear, right? And then someone later accuses you of shifting the goalposts. You're like, "No, my take all along is that the ball was bouncy," and then you go and pull up a clip of after the original argument had been made, showing your second argument to prove that the goalpost wasn't shifted. Like, that's how fucking stupid what he's doing right now is.
But like
podcasters like business against truth.
With this context, if this is the only thing you hear, there are people who think that Hassan is not inching towards, not dog whistling.
The ball in LA? LA?
They think that he is literally saying that you could go and kill Gila Klein in current day. That's not what the clip is.
yeah. After this is exactly what I argued to you on my stream. Yes.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That being said, I think that this is a clip of Hassan Piker being completely fucking brain broken by the constant feud with Ethan Klein, to the point where he throws something in that legitimately doesn't fit with the argument.
You actually have to have the most stupid audience in the world to be able to do something like this and not have them call it out. Your audience actually has to be like the pinnacle of droolers, dude. The ultimate droolers. This is while I was in Europe. Hold on. Here it is. August 17th.
Proof that this is Peaches.
One sec. Here we go. I got my original stream. Hold on. I got the original stream where Diorio got the context to this, but apparently just like supposedly didn't change his mind. Because what Nick's contesting here, my claim was that Nick, due to a lack of context, got something wrong and then revised his opinion accordingly, which is what you should do. I'm saying you would only take that as like some negative indication of his character if you were assessing him in bad faith, right? I was like using his own lack of charity to what I did to show him how I could have done the same here, but didn't, right? That was merely the point I was making. I don't know what Nick is arguing with, like, in response. It seems like he's arguing that he always had the correct take, which just isn't true, right? And of course, if he's not arguing that, like, it's like, oh, my take didn't change. I had the right take. right? You did have the right take after you revised it after watching my stream, which you credited me for. And if I didn't, right, you didn't need any context of the West Bank to like influence your take. And then he lied about some like debate with Dan Saltman over showing him some out of context clip, which is why he had the wrong take. But the lack of context wasn't that the clip was clip champed. It was that there's like geopolitical context and an understanding of Hila's participation in Ramallah that helps you understand what Hassan's saying, that you can't possibly understand if you're watching like a brief clip. It wasn't like it was cut and if you like make it longer, you can then see what he's talking about. It's like you'd have to know this previous information going into it to understand what he's referring to. Information which I gave to Nick. Hold on, I just when does Diorio come into my chat? Here it is.
Force is literally legal.
Palestinians' resistance. So he's not. She lives in the U.S. Israeli right is calling it Judea and Samaria to justify their sovereignty, their occupation over the land that comprises the West Bank.
Favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids, the violence.
So yeah, I mean, it's very obvious. There's nothing scary here. Yes, when Hila Klein was a soldier in the West Bank in another country that she had no legal right to be in, yes, that army can be treated as invaders. Because they are. That's just like what they are. But it has always baffled me, like why at that point in time utilizing Nick went to Jay Stock over Dan Saltman because of Willie Mack. Unless you're like that they're okay, voluntarily be killed as a nation, the established at that you think. But Belinda, 84L, thank you so much. But whether war this are solid claims. Alright, so this is just me explaining why Hassan is not talking about what people think he's talking about. I was trying to see if there's something of note in the chat. I guess I'm missing it. You look so full of life back then, so happy and young. This was like 4 months ago. Have I actually deteriorated that much? All right, I'm not gonna try to dead air this. Go back to like the 258 timestamp, snarkers, and see what you could find. Anyways.
Argument that he's making in the video. In this clip, and I'll play it again, in Gaza. Okay, so obvious that Hassan Piker mentioned extremely important.
Yeah, you have terrible dark circles now. That's probably because I haven't slept. I got up at 12 a.m. I've not gone back to bed. So that would probably be because I'm presently tired. If I was to go get a good night's sleep, I would not have dark circles.
We need to criticize what Hassan Piker actually says. All right, so I think it's pretty fucking obvious that Hassan... So I play that. Yeah, this is like...
Against an
occupying... I think this is totally fine.
Palestinians. Doesn't matter if they're the Al-Aqsa Brigade. Doesn't matter if they're a part of the Palestinian Islamic Jihad.
Yeah, obviously it's totally fine, Nick, because this was your take after you got the context. This is a day later than anything we're talking about. I don't know why this, like, I'm like dumbfounded. I'm dumbfounded that it took him like 15 minutes to figure out why I was saying Los Angeles, even though I literally said right before Los Angeles what I was talking about. And it actually takes a longer time, or it actually requires even more time of contemplation after he plays it in full, which is like, okay, that's very funny, right? But then, you're now, the whole point is on the 17th, you were agreeing with a mainstream take on something. You watched my stream explaining the context. You then added a follow-up tweet, which was the correct take, and then credited me for the stream giving you the context, right? And after that, you know, all of this occurred on the 17th. So obviously, a take that you had from a stream on the 18th is not going to be a good frame of reference for your original take. This is very basic stuff.
Okay, there's the additional context. I think I fucked up stories worse than this.
Every type of armed resistance against...
I don't even think I did anything wrong in this.
You didn't, because this is on the fucking 18th, you fucking idiot. Are you serious? It's like Nick had a bad take, Nick was aligning with the misinformed take and then revised himself and had the correct take on the 17th. So Nick shows himself after with the revised take on the 18th. I don't think anything was wrong here. Yeah, I'm not contesting that. The claim has never been, this is just straw man. The claim has never been that you never changed your take to the appropriate one. In fact, I literally say you've changed something you're actively contesting in the clip that you fucking watched.
Reckless to do that. I think that people can take that the wrong way. My evidence for that is the fact that this statement came out and everyone assumed it was about killing Gila Klein today, and a bunch of people on Twitter are just justifying it because of her ride-along that she did like some fucking 20 years ago, right? Like, even if the statement isn't explicitly that fucking Gila Klein is...
Okay, did I mention Aiden here? Maybe I said something that would give him some...
You mentioned it on Twitter. Yo, what is this? New viewer? New viewer? Is that a budgie? I had budgies once. One of them died. And then I tried to console the other one. And despite doing everything in my power, for some unknown... To this day, I don't know why the budgie died. The second one died. And I've never gotten a bird since. I've been grieving. I used to feed them this. I miss having a little friend around.
Here, okay. Yeah, look.
You're taking the time to get the full context and make a fair response. I actually saw this on Aiden's stream. That's where I got it from, Aiden Project stream. So it wasn't as nuclear as I feared. It's a double-edged sword. People have spent the last few hours defending what Hassan didn't.
So I watched a clip of Aiden where I saw extra...
You didn't watch a clip. You were actively in the stream. You're talking in the stream. You didn't just, like, watch a clip. You heard my argument.
Context. I made it very clear the extra context is what changed my mind, and Aiden has drawn this to the fact that
Why'd you I don't know, but that's why I'm not owning birds again. I was like grieving. I felt like the worst human being alive for like months. But then I was told that apparently there's like, they like die like for like, there's like sicknesses they're prone to. There's like shit in the air that could kill them. There's like fucking loneliness and stress can kill them. Apparently they just like live life on hard mode. They could just drop dead.
I'm choosing to not understand geopolitical issues.
No, my take was that despite this being a main point of your coverage for several months, this drama, which is rooted in a geopolitical issue, you did not have an understanding of crucial context relating to said geopolitical issue that would allow you to understand what specifically Hassan was referring to, right? Instead, you seemingly aligned with the public's misinformed take at that given point in time, and then when provided with the context, you adapted accordingly, right? And I gave you credit for that. Despite this, right, I was using this as a hypothetical to show that despite an evident mistake on your end, which I've argued for, it seems like I could have argued you were a liability at that point too, but I didn't because I'm not some like fucking, you know, bad faith like weirdo, and it seems like that is like kind of what you did to me. So I was analyzing what your mistake, which you responded to in the proper and correct way. If I was to look at that through your eyes, how you assessed me, my assessment would be far less charitable. I was trying to demonstrate in a way you would understand kind of why your assessment was like so bad faith.
because I didn't hear the context that wasn't in Dan Saltman's clip. He did say it. This is fucking scary. Does it change anything that Hassan confirmed the clip was out of context? To which I said, no. I think this is the, yeah, here. Let's see what he has to say from Destiny stream.
All right.
Okay. I don't know.
Guys, in regards to...
I don't know. My response to this is I'm probably just going to ban his fucking name from my stream chat and never talk to him again.
You're already not talking to me. What are you... What are we talking about, bro? That fucking tweet, you get like 5K viewers. That tweet is like 38 likes, and at the end I literally state that I have no ill will towards you. I wish you well. I was making a point about my assessment of you. I would literally have repeatedly emphasized that I've emphasized multiple fucking times. I've emphasized multiple times that I think you did the right thing there. I'm trying to show you how your assessment of my mistake would come off by creating a hypothetical that I feel like you'd be able to see clearer, right? That wasn't my actual take. And once again, if you had like seen the full clip and not some like secondhand like cut clip, you would understand this. Like, is your take like really like you saw like some shit with like fucking what 38 likes? You even at one point contemplate maybe this is just how the person clipped it, but then you don't go and watch the full thing. You don't go and watch the full thing to reach an understanding that this was actually a hypothetical, not how I actually felt about that, right? And then you crit like all of a sudden you're now like I'm gonna just ban his name from my chat, even though like nobody's fucking saying that shit. Like everyone in chat is overwhelmingly supporting you, and you're still taking these like extra steps. Like I need to go ban his fucking name from my chat.
Bye.
Additional context.
That's good. Good luck. Again, same thing though. Wish you the best. Just far away from me.
I guess we just go to the first
Trust me, I'm not planning on going near you.
one.
I would die of fucking boredom.
Star Smiley? Oh, man.
Okay, so that's it. Cool. Is there anything else
Sexual
here?
assault right off the bat? Okay, so guys, possible. So people can know who this shake.
You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe the best thing we can do is kind of watch the outro.
All right, that's it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I feel like I've been like pretty, all things considered, I think I was like a little bit fucked over. And I feel like all things considered, I was, I don't know, dude. I was pretty fucking, I was pretty cool about it. I was literally just talking about how I felt, not making like hard accusations against you, right? And then I do this stream elaborating on it further, where I create a hypothetical, where I give an opinion coming from how I felt like you judged my mistake, judging a mistake on your end, which I think you responded to exactly how you're supposed to respond to a mistake. Not how I actually felt, but because you went and then like watched like some like secondhand fucking clip, which you even admit yourself could be just clipped that way. You then just like get mad about it. I don't know what to say, man. All I can do, I'm not gonna, once again, I'm not gonna become like a Dioria. I'm just gonna talk about Dioria when he talks about me. But I will tell you this. Do you know why I keep fucking doing this? Okay? You know why I keep streaming? You know why I keep fucking streaming? You know what motivates me? It's the people like this. He's a 200 viewer Andy. At one point, I was a 50 viewer Andy. At one point, I was a 15 viewer Andy. Okay? And I stream just so I can grow and prove them all wrong and succeed despite all the odds being against me. Everybody loves the story of an underdog succeeding. And that is what I shall do, regardless of what they throw my way. And you guys are going to help me do it. So all of you, despite how much I yell at you, despite me getting one guide, despite despite moments of anger, I genuinely appreciate you. And we're going to get there, man. I'm not going anywhere. Followers from Godspeed. Thank God I don't have to listen to Dickers tonight. True? No, I like Dickers. Hold on. So, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's get into something else. Hold on. Apparently, Lio Convoy is talking about me while still running from the debate. So let's take a look at this. Lio goes to the Gilded Poo server. Well, looks like one of my unhinged obsessors has... I'm an obsessor because I've covered you, like, across the span of... how many streams have I done where I've even, like, talked about Lio over, like, the span of, like, a fucking year? I cover you based on how many things that exist that there are to cover. There's nothing unhinged about it. I fucking hate you. I hate you for valid reasons, with arguments that I can provide and that you can't refute, which is why you're unwilling to talk to me. There's nothing unhinged about it. In a very organized manner, in a very well thought out manner, I hate you and I'm gonna cover the shit that you do wrong. How many disabled kids did Lio abuse today? So true. So true. We're getting an accountability call with somebody with a fucking brain-eating amoeba next week, okay? They just have no prefrontal cortex left. They're like, they're basically in a coma, in a partial vegetative state. Lio's gonna be debating them. And just like, he's gonna like, dude, unironically, the fucking arguments that Parry was making about the Brandon Buckingham shit, Lio actually makes those arguments when presented with medical records consistent that symptom diagnoses and symptoms and then allegations of what substance the party or the subject of the medical records had overdosed on. It's consistent. It makes sense, right? Lio's presented with these medical records and still somehow denies that they aren't real, that the person that people in his fucking group were like bullying and that he covered, like, tried to take their own life. He just like denies that they're real despite being sent like medical records that make sense. So, dude, Fox Azure, do you remember this guy? He was the guy that like was like going around telling people he caught his like wife sleeping with a 15-year-old and he punched the kid. And then I had him on my stream to try to talk to him about it. And it was like one of the most bizarre fucking conversations I've ever had. It was legitimately totally bizarre. Oh, brother. Who? Why do I... Hold on. Give me one sec. Dude, I keep getting phone calls from fucking North Carolina. I don't know what's going on. And there's nobody at the other end. This guy? Oh, this guy. So he's reading the tweets. He's just not responding. I literally said, just provide evidence that Bunny Chan was sexually harassing you. And he has yet to do so. And he's even acknowledged the tweet where he's asked to provide the evidence. And despite being a 2-hour video on her, he still has yet to do that. So then these people reply, this guy called me a pedophile for saying he had an Alvin Chipmunk's voice. Yes, I did that. Yes, I'll show it to you, actually. I absolutely did that, and I would do it again. So I was trying to confront this hidden heroin person on the Goat Cato shit, right? And I then accuse hidden heroin of running. Okay, so this guy goes for like, it's either my hair, my voice, or the fact I vape. Okay? Hell, at least it's not Brittany Simon. Like, you know, it's just like you want to hear like a variety of insults. Hold on. So this guy says to me, Hidden is running from your squeaky sounding ass Alvin. I mean Aiden. So about Alvin and the Chipmunks. I then reply, I think I was like completely, I was just like so locked in at this point. I then replied to this guy, saying, "You're a pedophile that naturally immediately locks onto traits you perceive as childlike, i.e. a high voice, when viewing someone, because your constant experience of identifying and targeting children has made you tunnel vision when interacting with adults." So then, he then goes and he replies with the same response. He goes, Can you read this out loud in your chipmunk remix ass voice? So then I reply with, "Once again fixated on childlike traits you recognize in people because you're going through withdrawals of not being in contact for a week with an actual child. Sad." So it's just banter. You're coming at me, I'm coming back at you. So why are you like still mad about this? 2 from Patrick Starr. You do sound like Alvin though. True. $5 from Jim James. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you guys. We are now presently, approximately, halfway to Streamly goal. Super fucking based. If you're new here, sub. Like and sub. So that's all that was, right? You know, he comes at me, I come at him, and like 2 weeks later, he's crying about it. Where is it? Hold on. This guy called him pedophile for singing in Alvin and the Chipmunks voice. I'm going to assume this guy neglects to actually research the topics he blindly dives into, because there's literally a fucking call you made a while ago with a whole section on Bunny Chan going into your DMs and trying to seduce you, Lamau. If I remember correctly, didn't she try to blame her girlfriend of doing it? Oh, that's the same F-slur from Himpleton's crew that tried to shamelessly clout hunt me. No, I was just asking you why you were going around telling people that when you were caught when you caught your spouse fucking a kid, your reaction was to hit the kid because you were mad that he was fucking your wife or girlfriend or some shit. I was not going to get any clout off of your name, Fox Azure. That's the guy. Bruh. Yep. Oh, sorry, did I miss your dono? Hold on. How about Note with the 5? Love the streams, always keep going. Thank you so much. Autism 420 with the 5. AG4L, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, dude, I'm in Himpleton's crew, bro. Himple Squad, bro. Himple Squad for life. But yeah, so I guess he just like makes. Hold on. He says that, and then. Basically tried to take one of my anecdotes and misframe it to make me look bad. I couldn't misframe it because I didn't know what it was. You were telling people that there was a situation where you caught your fucking your girlfriend in bed with like a 15-year-old, and then you fucking hit the 15-year-old in response. If there was any additional I was just asking you for your side. I wasn't even making an accusation. And then you refused to answer, and it was the most bizarre discussion I've ever had. You were talking about like all this random stuff. I feel like I was talking to the fucking Mad Hatter. I'd be like, I'd say something like, hey. He's like, hey? Hey is for horses. I quite like horses. Are you into equestrian activities as well? And I'm like, no, sir, I just want to know if you, like, hit the minor, you caught fucking your adult girlfriend. He's like, did I? Who knows? Did I? Oh, did I? It's like, I just, and then he claims he just made the whole thing up at the end. It was a lie, which I kind of felt like was cope, but I just accepted that, right? Yeah, I think you told him about that, Jesus. I did. Sounds about right. Same guy that essentially says we need to look at the nuance of a 15-year-old sharing. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? So he does disagree with me on this point. Okay, do you want to know what my take is on this? Do you want to know what my take is on this? Some 15-year-old in a Discord server found it's disputed how if the story is even real. But let's accept this version of events, the one that's claimed is what happens, just for the argument, okay? The version of events, which nobody's meaningfully contested, was this person goes and finds this hyper distorted video where you can't make out what it is or what's happening, watching some UTTP link to a YouTube video. It's on YouTube and you can't make out what the fuck it is, right? They're trying to figure out what the distorted version is, okay? Or what this distorted thing is. So they send the YouTube video into their Discord server. They're 15 and everyone else is 15. And then somebody in their server clicks a link in the video's description, which leads to actual CSA, okay? Now, if you're going to claim that the original 15-year-old distributed CSA, obviously, it is important to know, since this was behind a video that led to a link that led to the material, to know, did they know they were disseminating it? And if they didn't know they were disseminating it, that's a pretty fucking important distinction, no? Before we make a life-ruining allegation against a 15-year-old. The situation is unequivocally bad, unequivocally horrific, and unequivocally disgusting. But that's very different than how we're going to blame the parties involved. The young, minor parties that were involved, including that 15-year-old, right? So if the claim was that they didn't know about the link in the description that led to the material, right, then this is going to be very different than somebody who is deliberately sharing CSAM. This is going to be an accident made by a 15-year-old, which is going to obviously affect whether or not we're attaching a life-ruining allegation to said 15-year-old. It's not a defense of the act itself. It is a refutation of labels imposed upon the 15-year-old that did this horrific act, okay? What is so hard to, he'll always, do the moral of, he's defending blank. Okay, what was actually wrong with that defense? Does Lio actually believe a 15-year-old who unknowingly sends a YouTube video with a link in the description that they didn't click, that link in the description leads to CSAM, a 15-year-old who sends that video not knowing about the link is the same as a 15-year-old that sends what they know and recognize to be CSAM? Are we going to argue that's the same thing? Because if you are, I have something important to tell you. You need to, get yourself committed to a mental institution. You're so fucking stupid, it's genuinely dangerous. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm not even going to argue that this is necessarily the way these events went down. I'm saying to you, if the events did go down this way, which Hidden seemingly accepted at that point in time, then obviously the conclusion and assertion is going to be more nuanced than merely claiming that this was a CSAM distributor, that this 15-year-old was distributing CSAM. So yeah, there is nuance. There 100% is nuance. It's like if a guy meets he's like in his 20s. He meets a girl who she's 16. She's on a 18+ dating app. They go on a date. She looks 18. She talks like she's 18. Nothing about her would indicate that she is anything other than 18. She shows him ID that shows that she is 18. It's a fake, right? And then he then goes and has sex with her. Obviously, there's going to be nuance when you say this guy had sex with a minor. Obviously, there's going to be nuance that would affect the level of judgment against the party in the wrong. Especially when the consequence of a judgment in like the affirmative that he did do this with no nuance is so severe. To say we should never look at the nuance of this when discussing children, unironically, the only thing that will lead to is more harm towards kids. Because you will have kids at the mere age of 15 being labeled and already put into the worst category of society when the facts might not necessarily support such a label or assertion. So yeah, there is nuance. Funny, the thing he tried to frame up on me was that because I dumped a girl for cheating on me with a 15-year-old, detecting a theme here, that I'm somehow a cock. That is not what... That's just a lie. That's just a lie. No, I was wondering... I didn't give a fuck... I was wondering why you were telling people that your first reaction to seeing your girl with a fucking minor was to not immediately be like, what the fuck, and like call the police and make sure this kid's okay. Because if he is a kid and you've just witnessed this happening, this kid is a rape victim. That is statutory rape. Okay? Why your first reaction would be to care more about the cheating aspect of it and then physically aggress against the minor, which by your own admission was a story you were telling people in private. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't matter who shares CSA material, age, sex, etc. It's still fucking Yeah, no shit. No shit. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Yes, the situation is equally as bad, regardless of what level of moral condemnation the perpetrator deserves. Now, if we're actually discussing moral condemnation of the perpetrator, which we were, then obviously the nuance of them not knowing that what they were sending had a link that would lead to CSAM, right? Obviously that nuance would come into play when making a moral condemnation. Like, no fucking shit. None of these people will talk to me about this because all they can do is fight strawmen, just like lie by omission and dishonestly representing what my take was. They'll never confront me directly on it because I would fucking destroy them in 2 seconds. So they say, someone check Aiden's hard drive. You just find a million Hoi 4 screenshots. And then we have this. Hold on. He was born in 04. I was not born in 2004, so you're getting that wrong too. Okay, he's the same age as me, got it? And he acts like a complete child. That is, like, obviously not true. Yep, you're supposed to do research about the topic you're diving into. Not go into it without any information. Otherwise, it makes you look like a complete buffoon. Which I think poor Aiden is too... I'm literally asking Lio to present evidence. There's not even an affirmative claim in the tweet that you're all talking about. It is me doubting Lio's story and then asking for evidence. What was pretty funny about his failed attempt to gank me was I caused him to scream at the top of his lungs and kick Himpleton out of the chat. That is... Wow, dude. Big claim to fame. You got Aiden to scream. Every chatter in here might as well fucking buy themselves a steak dinner tonight. Huge accomplishment, man. Huge fucking accomplishment. 5 from Infixed. Where is the Liotent? It's right here. This is what we're doing. Hold on. Did I miss anything? Yo, Godspeed with the 5. Wait, no, alright. Sorry, I missed that. It was just Infex. Alright, I didn't miss anything. Wait, G's with the fucking 20. How did I miss that? Thoughts on Battlefield 6? COD is better. I love fucking Warzone. It's It's cool as fuck. Crystal with the 2. You were right. Stand tall, king. True. Thank you so much. Sorry, G's. I corrected it. That's my bad, bro. My bad. Thank you so much, G's. Biggest dono of the stream. We are like 30 or 40 away from Streamly goal. If you want to support the stream, you could tip, super chat, goes a long way. You could also like up, and if you're new here, we have over 200 viewers, which we've sustained now for half an hour, which is like super cool. You can also subscribe if you're new here from anywhere. $2 from Belinda. Aiden, it's okay. I love you. Thank you so much, Belinda. Love you too. Bro's not played Battlefield 6? Oh, I've not. No. Sorry, bro. Sorry. What was pretty funny about... Oh, I already read that. Seriously? Then I re-invited Himpleton, and he put on his most stern voice. Aiden, if you kick me again, I will not help you again in the future. Wow, dude. That was funny. What a zinger. I had an arrangement with Himpleton, too. $200 dono for him to shave his pedo stash to the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning music. At the end of the call, I pretty much went, shame on you, Aiden, and shame on you too, Himpleton. You know you can keep the pedo stash. I think I'm keeping that $200,000. This little stunt just costs you that money. Himpleton was up in my DMs afterwards begging for Oh, Himpy, no. Himpy! Sorry about that. Get new friends? This was so sophomoric and sloppy, I felt embarrassed. Yeah, sorry about that. Not my friend. Content creator I talked to. Wow, cool. He was about as subtle as a mortar salvo. No offense, but I left your server. To put it frankly, I don't really like your crowd. Also, keep the pedo stash. Could have been a good and funny clip that made you some money, but your crowd robbed you. Okay. That's on you for a guilt by association position, not gonna lie. So no, Himpleton did not beg for mercy. I don't see where the begging is happening here. I gotta defend Himpy on this one. You're wrong. Yo! Soul Skibbity with the 2. Weeks after this, Fox Azore wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah, you were one of the people he told the story to about the minor, catching the minor fucking his wife, or his girlfriend, right? Belinda with the 2. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. New goal, please. Thank you, Belinda. We've just hit temp goal. We're like 30 away from Streamly goal. You guys are so base. Thank you. Hold on. I just got to check something here. All right. Well, that's the... Oh, no. Apparently this keeps going. Wait, no, that's it? Hold on. So we got, who is Inspector F. Slur? Oh my god, Aiden, too gay for the traditional commentary space, just right to stalk the corpse of the AIDS CC. I don't get my new name. Dude, is that what this community is called now? Where the I'm not commentary, bro. I'm the this is the AIDS CC. 5 from Infixed. The Lion doesn't concern himself with the ethics of berating people under conservatorship. Lio Convoy, probably. True. So fucking true. Well, apparently Inut got Lio Convoy into a debate, just like he did with Templar. Inut is very useful. Inut is great guy. I appreciate him. But sadly for Einut, or sadly for us, Einut is also very autistic, and he forgets that he's making content, and he just gets like hyper fixated on one point, making the other person leave when there's like a million other good points to go at them for. And Einut had a debate with Lio Convoy. So let's check this out. I do need to, I was thinking about ending stream early, but I'm not. I have to do something real quick on my laptop while we go here, but I'm still going to be locked in. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Nicholas Diorio, how one man flattened Gaza? Who the fuck is this?
Lobster turned computer scientist / historian Nicholas Diorio.
Oh, weird. I don't think I've ever heard.
Oh, this is 14. Is this Kathy's channel? Wait, what is... Hold on. What is Kathy, can you link your channel? Kathy makes great YouTube videos. Kathy, link your channel. Link me your channel. Hold on. Where does he debate Lio?
Nice. A gang. Hello.
Hardpoint lockdown.
Where's the debate?
I just had us queued in the fucking to your villains. He was doing this to latch out and get back.
During the drama last year saying, I'm
Oh, 115? Thank you.
victim of Lio in Senate. I didn't do dick to that person. And then... Oh, okay. Okay, so I call you and it immediately connects. But if you call me first, it doesn't want to... I hate Discord.
I mean, I push Discord. I use a VPN for Discord because if I don't, for some reason it crashes. Or it doesn't crash, it just won't
I do
connect.
too, but it's still freaking irritating.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what's up? I only got a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm just playing Call of Duty, man. So,
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. I'm a fucking professional Call of Duty player. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the fucking bunny call was terrible. I think I said that to you in the news. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's still not good, but I don't think it's like people are comparing it to Rosa Call. And I don't think it's
they compare every call I'm in, regardless of who it's to or why, to the Rosa call.
Yes, because it maintains this consistent theme of you and like 10 fucking autistic yes men ganging up on someone who is like very, very clearly like at some sort of cognitive deficit, albeit it doesn't seem like Bunny is at that same level as Rosa, right? You gang up on this person just so you can have an excuse to do so and feel powerful because you've like a small dick and your wife's getting gang banged and that makes you feel really insecure and sad. The fuck was that? Oh, it's this. So like, I thought I was gonna call for a sec. So you like arrange this fucking you jump at the first opportunity to go do this with somebody who cannot stand up for themselves while actively avoiding and ignoring people who you know would be able to hold their own in an argument because they're better than you. Most people are better than you. That's why you need to go after the lowest of the low so you can feel a sense of power in your miserable fucking life.
They're desperate for a new one. Look, that wasn't an accountability call. That was, I'm pissed and I'm going to tear this person's face off because they're being a freak and they will not go away.
Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell you,
What is he? He actually thinks if he like calls it something different, it's like not the same thing.
they're kind of, they are a freak. I do have to say, most of the people you have these calls with end up being like mentally inept.
Insane.
Does Lio even know?
just mentally
Does
disabled.
Lio even know that iNut is streaming right now?
In a way, I don't know.
Not all of them are disabled. Some of them are just lunatics.
Yeah, I'm not saying all mentally disabled people act like that, but most of your fucking, what's it called? Most of your villains or enemies seem to be like mentally retarded in a way.
Or obsessive.
Yeah,
Or kid touchers. What a wonderful rogues gallery.
Yeah, I would say the obsessive part. Very, very true. Because like this Bunny person, despite being like autistic, and I think she said OCD. I think that it is not an excuse, but I think it's sort of understandable when that's probably the first environment they've been in where they're getting attention from people like that. So they just love the attention. So I think that is, I don't know, I'm not saying they're attention seeking, but I think that it shows their hyperfixation that comes to
I think in some cases, what I'm dealing with in certain situations are people who have gotten along their entire life being manipulative pieces of garbage, and this old man calls them out, publishes a call, and they actually don't know what to do, so
he knew he was in chat. Got it.
They obsess and try to get their get-backs in the most deranged ways possible.
I don't think they're manipulative.
Wait, sorry, I gotta lock in. Give me 1 sec.
In certain situations are people who have gotten along their entire life being manipulative pieces of garbage, and this old man calls them out, publishes a call, and they actually don't know what to do, so they obsess and try to get their get-backs in the most deranged ways possible.
I don't think they're manipulative. I don't think these people, like, looking at like Bunny
some of them
like hearing Bunny
Absolutely.
speak, it's like, and same with Rosa, honestly, like those two examples, I don't think they manipulate people.
Does iNut ask him why he won't talk to me in this entire confrontation? I feel like that's like a very important one. Very important one that you can't miss.
Especially because Rosa has like, you know, the fucking like guardianship and everything as a grown woman. Like I don't think she is capable of manipulating people like that, other than if she used her disabilities for that reason.
No, she actually is. While Rosa obviously has the cognitive impairment, she's actually proven she can 100% be a malicious individual who can.
Oh my! Are we serious, dude? Are we fucking serious right now? What did I tell you that this guy genuinely doesn't understand how insane the notion of beefing with someone that is this disabled is? Rosa is so cognitively impaired that she does not have the rights of an adult. She has the rights of a child. And you can fucking see this the second you talk to her, why that is. Because her cognition is comparable to that of a child. He doesn't get it. This guy actually doesn't fucking get it. Like, this is, like, as hilarious as you sitting here, like, arguing, explaining your beef with a 12-year-old to me. He's still defending. Of course he is. I fucking heard whispers that he was still doing it in private. Goat attested to this, that he was still doing this in private. And, like, he does not understand what he did wrong with the Rosa shit. He's apologized, but he doesn't understand why it was wrong. And he won't because it's fucking Lio. He's like an idiot.
Actually plan things out, and she has unironically doxed several people.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying but I'm not saying she's capable of
Who is she dox? Can we get into can you follow up on that? iNut? Mr. iNut, please? Or am I gonna have to get mad at you?
manipulating people. I feel like it'd be too obvious. Again, there's a reason that call happened. Whether it shows you in a good light or not, there's a reason it happened. So, like,
well, when it comes to Bunny
I don't know why you have
at
so many autistic people in your rogues gallery.
I don't. You think
Yo, ZM Punk with the 5, no message, but much appreciated, bro. Belinda with the 5, thank you guys so much.
You think I know? I don't even know why. Dude, there have been so many times yeah, but I don't know why. Like, there have been times, like back in the days of Senate, heck, even now, where I'm literally just in call chilling, and some lunatic shows up to try to like do the old West Gunsmoke nonsense. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just talking about Transformers. Oh my god, why are you here?
That's fair. Again,
but
he does the feigned, I don't want it. I don't want to have to do this. I don't like what I'm doing. You're coming to make the other person look as though they're the aggressor. They're seeking this out, etc., etc. And when many times, a lot of the confrontations that he engages in that he seemingly doesn't want, he's so frustrated about, could just be ignored by using the block button.
Have you watched the stream I did about Bunny Chan a couple days ago?
I watched you like go. No, I don't think I did. No, I watched the one you did about bean skis. Which, like, the bean ski situation, to be fair, I think your community is in the wrong for the bean ski situation.
Call him out on the medical document. It's not his community, it's him. Okay? Lio sees a medical document where the hospital explicitly states, right, that there was a salicylic acid salt overdose, which is aspirin, okay? And they also note on the list of diagnoses in his medical records, hypokalemia, which is clinically significant potassium deficiency, which is a symptom of a symptom from an aspirin overdose, further substantiating that, something that would be verified via a blood test. Right? Lio looks at this and he's like, well, they just put down whatever you tell them. That is the most, like, fucking stupid interpretation of medical records, hospitals, diagnoses, etc. that I have ever fucking heard. If it was just them noting suicidal ideation, something that is reliant on self-report, okay, then maybe you have a point. But no, they're actually noting that he overdosed and that he had hypokalemia as a result of said overdose.
Looking into that, I think Beanskis is obviously a timid little man. Like, I think he deserves some sort of apology. And I know you didn't really fuck with him, but it was...
No, I'm not... He doesn't deserve an apology from anybody. He's not some timid little man. He's a manipulative piece of garbage who uses his life as a shield.
Well, I don't know.
He's a fucking nobody autist.
Well, we get into that before the bunny chunks, because I really don't know anything about Bunny Chan, other.
He's manipulative, by the way, because he was suicide baiting, because he fucking tried to kill himself and lived. And it was verifiably a serious attempt.
I'll try to give him another call. We'll see how it goes. I'm not against it. I don't feel like he's against it.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. He just cut the stream down.
Like, your mods,
while I'm
getting
watching
mad at him for just talking back. Because from what I saw with going through like Hidden's video about him, because she made an hour, like 20-minute long video about him. Which is crazy to make that long video about like a glup shitto, like a nobody. Like I'm a nobody, right? But like
everybody's somebody's nobody.
Yeah,
everybody
so, like,
is somebody's nobody.
I didn't understand that. Like,
no, but there is literally nobody that Beanskis is a somebody to. Like nobody.
Because
tell us from Soul Skibbity, Aiden, can you please be happier? You make me sad. Hee tee tee. Thanks for the money, Soul. I'm very happy now. Thank you.
To my knowledge, Beanskis doesn't have like an online presence other than like Discord. He doesn't have a channel, all that. So it's very weird. So it felt targeted just towards like a Discord user that like pissed her off. Essentially, is the way I think of that. But like the semantic
Discord user.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm not even gonna argue semantics. It's a Discord user who's a manipulative piece of garbage who does the suicide sympathy baiting nonsense that we're all kind of tired.
He actually tried to kill himself. This is verifiable. He presented medical records showing he overdosed on Tylenol and aspirin, and in those medical records there is an objective diagnosis of hypokalemia, something that is verified through it is a quantifiable fact, something that is not reliant on self-report, but rather blood tests, which Lio denies because he says they'll just put down what you tell them. Which no, if they're putting something like that down because you told them, I'm pretty sure that would be like insurance fraud. Okay, no, that is like a real thing that you get treated for that occurs as a result of an aspirin overdose. He took a significant amount to get hypokalemia. This was he legitimately did try to take his own life.
That I don't even think it was suicide baiting, because like he had the
Yes, dude, a struggle session is the perfect way I put it. And he does this thing where it's like, Aiden fucking said that Listen to Me was worse than the Jonestown tape. That is not true. I said I was referring to a specific Jonestown tape, not the one where everybody dies. You can see this in my recommended. I do a lot of research into Jonestown, thanks to the archival genius of the FBI and San Diego State University. And what interests me about Jonestown is not the day everyone died, but the environment of the community leading up to it. And you don't just see this in cults. You see this, you could find examples of these struggle sessions, right? But what I was talking about is Jones would have these nightly meetings where like one member of the group would just be grilled by everybody, and everybody would be encouraged to like chime in and shout them down, and back what Jones is saying, et cetera, et cetera. It was a struggle session, and I was comparing it to that, not people dying.
Diagnosis, like he clearly went to the ER over it. And he did show the paperwork for it. Like I think in the moment.
When did they go?
Jonestown was in Guyana.
Did they go to the ER?
I don't have it on hand, but
okay.
Like,
so let me ask you a question. Have you ever had suicidal ideation?
I can't legally say yes.
Oh, my apologies. I remember.
He's true about that. That's correct. I don't know if INUT's public about why, but
no, I don't think
brother,
I haven't had like genuine.
5 from Will is me. You obviously haven't seen how cool he looks with the lion head. If you had, you wouldn't be so upset with him. True.
Suicidal ideations now. Like
no, my point is, it's an 11-day gap.
My family's from there. The stuff is still there. I want to go to Guyana and like pay somebody to take me there.
Yeah, no. Do I think I can't say he lashed out. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy like that to say that like, oh, he was doing this to lash out and get back at you guys. But looking at the situation, there was that whole community in the Discord that I would say harassed and bombarded him, even when he was like conceding points. Like, yeah, you know, he was talking about like the bearded dragon thing, and they're like, oh, you're a terrible pet owner, you're abusing your bearded dragon. When all he said was like, yeah, it's a baby, it doesn't need that big of a container right now. And they're like, yeah, well, you need to get him a bigger container. That's animal abuse. And he's like, yeah, when it gets bigger, yeah, I'll buy him a new container. But then people in your community were still hammering him as a bad pet owner. So that's when he got.
They find some moral justification to justify what is bullying. It is like schoolyard bullying. They find some moral justification that makes them feel in the right for doing it, right? Like caring about animal welfare. But if you cared about animal welfare, you would deliver criticism on pet care in a way that someone would be receptive to. Instead of saying, hey, are you going to get a bigger tank for your lizard? I'd recommend, I think as he gets older, 45 gallons would need to be upgraded, et cetera, et cetera. And when you make sure of that fact, that he's willing to do that and give him some tips on caring for it, and how to pick it up and handle it properly, then I'd believe you actually care about the animal welfare. But no, these people gang up and call him things like a bad pet owner. When people are making "you are" statements, you're going to make someone defensive and unwilling to respond to constructive criticism. And people who are not kids should fucking know that. So they were not trying to reach a productive end to the conversation. That was just a veil so that they could feel like they could posture and like feel like justified in essentially bullying some random autistic guy on Discord.
Wait, hold on. Back up.
It was Senate.
My community?
That was in the Senate, wasn't it? That was pre-Pat's, Pat's doing.
Are you talking about the... Oh, okay, we're talking about the Google Doc, right?
I'm just talking about his experience, like, within that. So, that was in the Senate server, wasn't it? Like, prior to... So, like...
The doc... No, I don't think that specific conversation you're talking about was in Senate. I think that was in Guaping. That's in the Google Doc, which is not a server I run or own in any way, shape, or form.
I mean,
there are people I know in there.
This guy is so stupid. He thinks it's like okay if things happen and like, I'm not talking about this Beanski shit in particular, but what we just saw with the bunny shit. He thinks that, oh, it's like not a problem so long as like, oh, it's not in my server and I don't call it an accountability call, so it's not the same thing. Despite like various aspects and like problems with said call and like factors that would attest to his motivation for engaging said call, which were present when he called Rosa, also existing in that dialogue, right?
Friends of mine.
Yeah.
But I think here's the thing. if you take issue with how they talked to them about the lizard, whatever. But I don't think that they were treated poorly in terms of reaction to how they act, because Bean Skies unironically just sympathy-based people. And that's been proven multiple times. So I'm not going to
Where is this being proven?
Here. And let the violin be played for Bean Skies, especially considering the level of manipulation and dishonesty they demonstrated when being called out about things. And especially,
look, I'm going easy on Beckett. I don't think that everyone is responsible for the behavior of their buds and their top guys or whatever. Do I think that Beckett is like way more charitable to Lio Convoy than any of us should be? Absolutely. Do I think it like blinds and clouds some of his judgment? Absolutely. Do I think in the course of my discussions with him, which have mainly been private, so it's not really going to be of use to you, do I think that he's engaging me in a way that I would consider honest? Yes. Do I think he's wrong? Yes. Do I think that Beckett, unlike Lio, is willing to actually like be scrutinized for his opinions and get in the call despite knowing he's about to be grilled on a stream? Yes, and I respect that about him.
how they responded to when I did my stream about them, where they unironically go into a server full of children talking about their ideation, wanting one of the kids to come at me about it, and then I find out later on they were talking about their sex life in front of these kids.
Okay. Yeah, see,
I am not Brittany Simon!
wasn't aware of that.
Dude.
But I think what led up to like him not liking you on that part is...
Dude, it's like, have you ever seen The Elephant Man? Where he's like, I'm not an animal, I'm a human being. That's like me when you talk about Brittany Simon, man.
I wouldn't say reasonable, but like, I understand it. Again, because I know Hidden was, I think Hidden was a big part of it. And he like went to her DMs, he's like, yeah, like he tried to take it out of like the group chat and just like tried to talk to her one. I think it was Hidden, that who he had the DMs with. Which then it got very hostile in the DMs. Like, I just think like he's clearly, again, like, as most of the people like...
The proof is under his 5th gunt flap. True! Will is mute the 5? You obviously haven't seen how cool he... Oh, I already read that. Thank you, Will.
Like, that for some reason beef with you. Either is autistic or is, like, just socially inept. Like, he's a very timid little guy from the sounds of it.
The funny thing is, I didn't have any direct issue with, like, this individual one-to-one until they started just randomly freaking out about me. Because the one call I had where they were involved, where we were trying to, like, get them to stop the behavior. Like, genuinely, it was a calm call where they're like, hey, you need to stop this. This isn't good. The way you're treating people is awful, using your life as a bargaining chip, yada, yada, yada. This was in late Senate, so I don't know if I have that call linked around it. I haven't seen that happen when I was at work, so the only person who would have it is gone now.
The Rosa calls are genuinely hard. I've said this, right? I'm not somebody that's like, you know, morally policing everything. And I, especially when it comes to like, you know, fucking being mean to people online. But this call took it to a level that I had not seen before, and this was also because of the subject that reminded me, maybe this clouded my judgment a little bit, but I have a pretty good understanding of like these struggle sessions, which you can, you know, find in various facets of life and cults, right? It just like drew parallels. It reminded me of that because it was that, to be clear. And I also have a soft spot, as everyone should, for people who are, you know, that like very like with significant cognitive deficits. And I was just like, even somebody who was forced to stay in that call that was not cognitively deficient, at some point, like, let's say you have a connection, these people are all your friends, you value them, etc. At some point, you, like, you could say, oh, I'm the toughest guy ever, it wouldn't fucking affect me. At some point, when these people you've, like, instilled a level of trust to, or know, or value, or interact with, when you've all of them denouncing you, and you're humiliated in front of the group, even to somebody who's not cognitively deficient, that's pretty hard, okay? That's pretty hard. Dude, I had a fucking, I literally went through one, like, something like, where there was, like, 30 people in a server I was in, and, like, basically, like, attempting to debate me into why I was like a horrible sociopathic person or some shit. And it was like, these are all people I really like respected and valued at the time. So it was like, you know, that shit does like hurt, obviously. That shit does hurt. And I can't imagine what it would be like to do that for 4 hours for somebody who's like, who has the cognitive functioning comparable to that of a child.
Ever, where that's my interaction with them up until they started running around during the drama.
No, the RFC shit was people poking fun at me. It was never serious. Like, you know, Augie would literally every time, like off stream, he would he would tell me I was a good friend and stuff. It was never that's not even comparable. Especially maybe I'm desensitized. I've just been through way worse, but
You're saying I'm a victim of Lio in Senate. I didn't do dick to that person. And then when the issue with Guac happens, they try to throw that on me. My entire statement in that entire back and forth was Transformers sure are neat. I wasn't involved with literally anything else then. So I'm going to bully them. I'm going to make fun of them for being a dishonest, skeevy little weirdo. And they can cry about it. I don't care.
So in the one call you had with him, what was it about?
It was about the fact that they were using their life as a pawn to get what they want from people.
Okay. So what you're saying is he's putting all this blame on you about something that wasn't even... Which, from the sounds of it, which I'll have to look into it and verify, unless you have, like, the stuff to verify that, like, that it wasn't even in your community, like, what originated.
Technically, it did, because it was in Senate. Well, actually, it's harder to pin down, because I don't remember how much of this was outside of the server versus what was inside. I'd recommend trying to get to some better first-person sources, because all I have is what I recall, and that was more of somebody else's rodeo. I was tangentially involved, but I wasn't, like, directly.
Okay.
And they wound up leaving the server, coming back, trying to cause problems. They got banned. Then all the shenanigans happened. Then his video comes out, and they get banned.
Classic
from
shenanigans.
Literally the exact behavior we were telling them not to do, and we got onto them about before. So it's a consistent pattern for them, and you can ask Beckett about that if you need to.
Okay.
And then they put out that Google Doc.
Ask Beckett. Ask Beckett. Maybe we'll do just that.
And I bully them.
Okay, no, that's fair. I think... I don't... Yeah. I think then it's hard to say that there's any accountability that needs to come from you regarding the situation.
Well, you did chime in, and he did an entire fucking stream. He basically denied. I mean, it's literally like it's comparable to people who literally like deny the moon landing and shit. Okay, you were presented with. I mean, what is Lio's burden to believe that this guy actually tried to overdose and die? Because the medical records show that there were 2 overdoses, one of which caused clinically significant symptoms, which is a deficiency in potassium in the blood, right? Not just you didn't eat enough bananas, like it's pretty significant as a result of one of them, right? What does Lio actually need to believe this person seriously attempted to take their own life? 5 from Bean. Do we know if being really fat can turn someone into a neurotic sociopath? Someone should look into this. We're checking it out. CIA is on it.
I do say, again, like, looking at the original stuff that supposedly from his doc that, like, originates, and Hidden's video, too, I do say, watching Hidden's video, the beginning of it, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it seems very aggressive towards him, even when talking about, like, the bearded dragon stuff. Being like, oh, he's dismissive, he's not taking our feedback, he's just getting very defensive about it.
The person that I am making like accusations and character attacks on is not receptive to my constructive feedback. Yes, this is communication 101, which is like a foreign concept to these people. If you're actually hoping for a productive conversation, you don't do "you-are" or statements that inherently attack someone at their character. Hell, even if it's right, which it wasn't here, if your goal is to actually create some sort of change, you're going to have to navigate that with an understanding of going after the behavior or offering advice on improvement towards the behavior rather than making attacks on the person, which will make someone far more likely to accept genuine criticism against them.
I'll get a bigger container when the lizard gets bigger, right? But they're trying to paint him as, like, in that first moment that he is being, like, a dismissive, like, argumentative, like, freak. When clearly it isn't the case, and the DM's even, or in the, what's it called, the log she was even showing. So, but that's fair. I think if he's targeting you over it, it is a little silly if you only ever had, like, maybe one conversation with him directly. And you weren't, like, a sole contributor to, like, the quote-unquote harassment he was receiving, right?
The thing
is that fair to say?
Even if I was involved with that, I'd stand by it.
Oh, I mean, I think that's
So you were okay with that? You don't like, dude. This guy is such a bitch, dude. This guy is such a fucking bitch. And if Inut doesn't ask him why he wouldn't talk to me, I'm gonna get very mad.
not understandable, but I would say I kind of get that.
Hold on, guys. I gotta pee really quick. So give me a minute, okay? I'll be right back. You're not gonna want to miss what we have coming up. I'm gonna try to give Beckett a call when we're done listening to this. Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk, his courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known. A husband, a father, his family held near. A home built on scripture, on faith without fear. The world tried to silence, but his voice remains. In us it echoes, in Christ it sustains. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for...
All right, I'm back. We are Charlie Kirk. True words. No truer words have ever been spoken.
So I think defending them is normal.
Not just that, it's that. Well, you also have to keep in mind, not even inherently to defending, right? I'm trying to be as good faith with people as I literally can be, because let's be honest, there have been plenty of past times where I haven't been as good faith as I should have been, and I assumed the worst when it wasn't accurate, or I've let idiots get in my head. So I try my best.
That's it.
To be as good faith
That's
as I
it,
can.
man.
Sometimes
That's all
I
you're
fail
going
at it.
up
I'm not
to?
going to deny that, but I do try. But when it comes to Beans guys, any good faith I could have had got wiped away a long time ago concerning how they behave. We warned people about how they act, and those people had to find out the hard way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get
Now,
that.
when it comes to Bunny Chan, I would implore you to look at the first video I put out about Bunny Chan. It's hard to listen to in some cases because my audio balance wasn't the best then. It's still not now, but it certainly wasn't then. Listen to what happened, because during that situation, Bunny Chan was being an absolute freak, and at one point decided to sexually harass me.
How
And
did
I'm
they
not
sexually
using
harass
that in
you?
like
Ask him what the sexual harassment was. Ask him. I'm gonna go back and watch that video in full. Should we do it on this stream? We might have to.
Started talking about how they want to undress in front of me, how they want to have sex with me, and how I should want to have sex with them. A whole slew of nonsense.
And I would assume that you instantly shut all that.
I just started making fun of them for it, to be honest with you, because what they like to do is they'll do unhinged things and then blame it on somebody else. They do the "my dad works at Microsoft" nonsense. So I put out a video, but it wasn't my video. It was my friend, my editor, whose opinion that was. My editor.
Hold on,
who can't
guys.
talk
I'm
'cause
just
they don't have
finishing
bottoms
something
up.
up.
The person who harassed you sexually in the DMs, that wasn't me. That was my partner, who's magically not here.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm gonna delete all the messages before you can catalog all of them. And they admit they did that. Like, that's on the first video. Like, the evidence for that's pretty plain. And then in the second call, they're obviously trying to jump away from it when I literally produce, hey, here's where you admitted to it. Here's where you admitted to deleting the messages where you sexually harassed me. And again, the call that you saw, not an accountability call. I was very clear about that.
They came to y'all.
Like,
it wasn't an accountability call because I didn't call it one, even though everything essentially remained the same. My motives for doing it were, once again, to just like degrade someone I can easily ignore to feel powerful, somebody who could not fight back, and never talk to people who are actually of average intelligence that could combat what I'm saying, because I'm Thomas Guerra and I'm a big fat pussy.
It's also
like,
it was also really funny that well, it wasn't to apologize.
Well, I'm saying that's what she said.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, anybody claiming that accountability call happens in Putopia, that's amazing.
Yeah,
that's think the worst place to try to do one.
So, who coordinated it for it to be in Pooh's server? Was that like, did they join Pooh's server and like that got your attention, or what?
No, what happened was she joined Vlad's server and started spamming Vlad to get me in call.
Okay, and are there logs of that saved?
I think Vlad might have them, but the problem.
I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying like that kind of.
I think I have one. I think I have one piece.
Is he gonna
have one piece of him mentioning it? Just
lol,
my man. Brian Flynn.
Sweating.
Where did I put the Bunny Chan stuff? I just had it on stream, so you would think it'd be easier for me to find.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. Okay, so it's not there.
So, why you look for that? I guess I'll ask though. Why didn't?
Here it is.
I guess just well, before you get in that, I guess a question I have: why didn't you? I guess on a base level, just like I would say, not to lie, but like just take quote unquote take their apologies just so they leave the fuck alone, you know? Because it seems like they're still harassing you on.
Because it's not about. Okay, because it's not about an apology.
So they
didn't come to actually apologize. And if you
know that, why even entertain the discussion? Why not just like ignore them? Why not block them? Why not just like not talk to them? $2 from Soul Skibbity. Can you like smile once in a while? Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Teehee. You make me so happy, Soul.
Video taken down. From what I heard, yeah, they're saying
that's why. And the video's not coming down, so she never would have left me alone, even if I accepted the apology.
So why talk to her?
So that's fair.
He's not gonna ask.
Point. So there's a section of that because she's like, I'm not pissed at Lio, it's Patrick, which is something else she made up because she knew that I had an altercation with some weirdo named Conundrum, and what she does is she makes up things to try to insert herself into things. Well, I had an interaction with Conundrum. No, she didn't. Like, if you go look at the stream I did about her, she does an entire song and dance about how I destroyed her investigation on somebody who hacked her phone. Never happened. Never was an investigation. Certainly didn't interact with it. And I'll send you these as well. Here's just a small spattering of the absurd messages she would send me on different platforms with different accounts.
Yeah, I'll pull up that
after
this match. I'm a terrible interviewer, man.
You don't have to do it right now. This is like for your logs for later because I don't know how well it's going to show up on screen when you look at the stream. So just in case you need them, there's that. If Bunny Chan had just gone away and pissed off, you would not be here. But they don't. Instead, they obsess. They hop on multiple alts. They come at me from different directions. And they just will not go away. And this is one of those situations where if I was dealing with a normal person, yeah, block button be easy, but I'm not dealing with a normal person. I'm dealing with an obsessive
because they're making
weirdo.
like 20 different accounts. So I guess,
in fact, in Putopia alone, they had at least 12.
So to follow up with that, I mean, I know we do not negotiate with terrorists, you know, but what is stopping you from just taking the video down and like being like, oh, I accept your apology?
That's a dumb question. He doesn't. It's obviously a video that gets him high viewership. If the initial criticism was like rooted in, it would be a courtesy to take it down, but it's not required. And obviously, like if he doesn't have a history of making retractions, which he might, he's very dishonest. Then I don't know if that's necessarily called for.
I understand that's like conceding the point. Like they're a freak. You want that to be known. And you wouldn't want to take that down. But at this point, if they're like this adamant on like harassing you, pretty much, what is stopping you from doing that? So they'll stop. Just
the fact
principle?
that I don't capitulate to principle, and again, I think about this beyond the scope of what affects me. If I do that, if I capitulate to that, what does it teach Bunny Chan?
I wouldn't say anything, but I think.
Oh, come on, he's rooting it. What message am I sending? It's a video that did really good. You don't want to take down a video that was really successful for your channel, which is honestly a valid response, and just give it. Just be fucking honest for once in your life. Aiden, can we play Warzone together? Yeah, just DM us.
They're cognitive. No, I'm saying if you take it down. Well, yeah, it teaches them they can get away with stuff. Sure. But I don't think their cognitive ability, like that's been shown, like, I don't think they would change either way, regardless of whichever outcome you choose to go with. You know what I mean?
No, I think that if I were to take it down, she would immediately understand that that means if she can do awful things and if she harasses somebody enough, she doesn't have to have it out in public. And I refuse to let that happen. She can... I'll put it this way. If, like, I die tomorrow, I don't want that video going anywhere. It stays there. Yeah. Just like all the other content where I've called out somebody factually, or I haven't been horrifically wrong about something or lied to, it stays up on the channel.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what happens going forward. That's been my consistent standard.
Okay. I mean, and I understand that. It's, like, I understand the principle of it. I think it's just more so of, like, in fact, this is shown to be someone that's not going to stop. They're not doing anything illegal, so you can't make them stop. And if you do get, like, an account banned or whatever, they're just going to make it, you know?
Yep.
So it's more so just like,
here's the thing.
Is the heartache and the headache worth it, you know? Or not really heartache, just headache.
I mean, it would happen regardless. But here's the thing. There's one caveat. There's only one circumstance wherein I would have taken that video down. So you'll notice in the call I had with her that you listened to, I asked her age 2 or 3 times, right?
Asked her what? Specifically.
I asked her age. Her age 2 or 3 times, right?
So how old is Bunny Show?
They have claimed to be 24, 25, and 27. Now, the reason I asked their age is because if she had at any point... Now, she might try to do it now when she eventually hears this. Which at that point, I'm just going to assume she's lying, of course. If at any point she had told me she was a minor, then that video would have gone down.
Okay,
so I think that's fair.
Do you believe
I think that's fair. I'll say this about Tom. I'll say this. Okay, I think that's fair. I made this argument because somebody was asking me, you know, I found it embarrassing that all this like childhood, hyperactive fucking loser behavior was like archived online. It's like, yeah, because I think like, the internet and the medium of like video, it kind of removes the feeling of time and any development that happens between then. So you're kind of seen as like the same as your old self that has undergone years of maturity and growth, et cetera, et cetera. And I don't think that children should have their, you know, mistakes. This is the reality of it. It's just what's going to happen, but necessarily have their mistakes like permanently attached to them that they could not grow. So I gave this as an example. I said to this person, if Destiny's son, right? I covered his like neo-Nazi tweets. If his son comes to me and he's changed his views in like, let's say, I don't know. It's up there everywhere. He couldn't get it taken down. But if he came to me in like 5 years when he's an adult, and these are obviously no longer his opinions, he's grown from them, and he just doesn't want this to be on his record, because this will prevent him from, like, getting into colleges and shit, and he wanted me to take down my stream where I was, you know, covering his horrible political takes, I would say yes, right? I would say yes. Hell, I would maybe even do it for an adult that is, like, significantly grown or changed from what they once were, depending on the action, who they are, etc. I think this is fair.
I don't know. I highly doubt it based on the other data I have about her and the other people she's dealt with that have come forward about her. I do believe she is an adult, but I'm telling you in terms of my personal standards, if I had found out she was a kid, that video would have gone down immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that's
like, for example, I was in a call last year with some of the SEC people, which I don't know how much you've looked into the community, but they're...
No idea.
Very soft. They're very soft individuals in the worst way in some cases. And I was tearing into somebody in that area because they were being very foolish. And one of the members showed up and they were trying to debate me on it. And they said something dumb. And I said, do you have any idea how childish that mentality is? That's a mindset of a child.
Oh,
their response to me was...
That's the mindset of a child, is what he should have said to fucking Rosa before doing a 4-hour struggle session with her. veiling it under. He did it with Rosa too. They always act like the big fucking issue with Rosa was that there was a groomer in a server she had mod in but didn't actually have mod in. But you could tell based on the length of time it takes during the conversation, the grievance with Rosa really was she was like disagreeing with this guy called Zaid's Star Wars takes on Twitter, right? And they didn't want her to keep going after Zaid. That was the real animosity. They just added in that groomer shit so that they could like feel morally justified in the way they were treating this person while the call was going on.
I am a child. And I just, my brain reset. I'm like, well, you got me there. Literally, I just said it. Well, you got me there. And I'm like, can you please not let children, I don't want to yell at children. Can we not, please?
Yeah, I think it's
Lio Convoy literally cannot tell when he's talking to a child. That's how stupid this guy is. So if you thought him not being able to tell that Rosa was like clearly like so cognitively deficient that she cannot be held accountable for her actions by people on fucking Discord, if that was hard to believe, well, apparently, hold on. If that was hard to believe, well, apparently he literally can't tell when he's talking to literal children versus adults.
Then later on, I got called a whore. That was really funny.
A whore?
Let me pull up the sound clip. It's amazing. It said unironically. It's great. It's one of my favorites. Where is it? Here it is.
You shut your whore mouth!
What the fuck was that?
I mean, I would say, I don't think they're explicitly calling you a whore. I think this is more so just a common saying, but...
Oh no, this was intentional.
Was that the child, or was that like...
That was Doodle Tones' partner at the time.
I don't know. I mean, I've heard of Doodle Tones. I just don't know them.
Yeah, good luck. It's a rabbit hole that is deep and terrible.
You see, yeah, I don't know.
This is just a lie, by the way. There's a call where he argues with a 17-year-old and admits to mass ping them to join call. Yeah, and there's the one with Jax, where he not only argues with this like 16-year-old that's trolling him, but he actually calls this kid's school and reports him as a potential school shooting threat because Jax said that after Lio threatened him, Jax said, if you show up to my house, I'm armed. Right? I'm not going to perpetrate violence against you. If you come here to perpetrate violence against me, I have the means to defend myself, which is not something that you would then call someone in as a threat over, which he then did, knowing full well that he wasn't a threat. And Beckett like sweeps for this by, he always emphasizes to me, Jax forgives Lio for that. Him and Lio are friends now. And it's like, am I like supposed to like not think it's bad if somebody got raped, if like the rape victim like has like Stockholm syndrome and is defending the guy that did it? Like, I'm glad Jax forgives Lio, but that's really troubling behavior.
The vast majority doesn't know because like Bunny John's
if they actually paid attention and looked on the channel, they'd find it.
Well, yeah, but then you have to watch a long stream and everything about it. I feel like if you condensed it at any point, then I feel like people would be more understanding. But it's still like the base criticism of, you know, again, this is a mentally retarded person. You know.
I don't inherently lump together people who are insane with like mental disability. Sometimes people are insane to the maliciousness of things, as opposed to like, I have a disability and I can't control how I act. It's I'm going to be awful because I choose to be awful.
I mean, I think there's a line of like their fucking ability to decide what's right and what's wrong is just twisted anyways. Yes, I think either way, like retarded or not, it is still inherently wrong, right? But I think there is not sympathy, but a part of like understanding like the kind of person you're dealing with.
I do try my best, despite what people think, to be as sympathetic and understanding of things people can't control. But these people, I know they can because I've seen them do it to others. I've seen because part of the problem is when you have somebody react that negatively to that being put out, they're doing that because they know what they've done is wrong and they just don't want people knowing. That's a cognitive understanding of right and wrong.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But no, I would say I understand. I think you've explained pretty well the Bunny Chan stuff.
Is that it?
I think not really last, but like if we're gonna keep, like if we have more to get about after this, then I'm down to keep yapping. But the fucking stuff with Goat, because I do want to touch on that.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm not talking about that one.
You have talked about it?
No, I'm
Or-
not talking about it.
You're not gonna talk about it?
Loser.
Do you mind if I ask like one question about it and you can decide if you want to answer
I
it or not?
would rather not talk about it because number one, it's not even my rodeo, and secondly, one moment, just give me a second here.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, when I asked you about it, like it seemed like you didn't want to be involved with it because you just sent me like the stream. So like I understand that. I'm not wanting
Well,
to
I wanted to
press
give you direct information. I want to give you direct information.
Listen, I only have one question. It's not like to blame you. It was just a little question about it. About, I guess, involvement with it, but again, you weren't fully involved with it.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs.
Oh!
Alright, 1 second.
Oh! What did he DM you, iNut? What did he DM you, iNut? We want the answers. We want the answers.
Can you elaborate
That's
on like the keyword in that?
What did he say? Leak it. We want leaks, iNut. Where are the leaks? Give it to us, man.
What?
Here, yeah, that's the word I want you to fucking.
Hashtag release the nut. Release it. Release it, nut. Come on, bro. Give it to us. We want it.
I'll elaborate more. Like the use of that word. Is it just because they're young, or what?
I just gave you the information.
What's the information?
Well,
like that entire thing. That entire thing's a mess, dude.
yeah.
I am not talking about it.
Yeah, no. I think overall, broad community, no one is criticizing the take for that. I think it's more so, like, again, the fallout of like
about
that
this?
one specific situation.
How about you type out your question? I'll let you know if I'm going to answer it. How about that one?
Oh, this guy's such a fucking pussy. Can you type out, can I pre-approve your questions so I don't get humiliated on stream? I'm Lyle Convoy. I can't see my own penis. This is pathetic, bro. Pathetic showing.
Let me leave my lobby. I'm in. Alright.
Got to multitask.
Oh yeah, no, I'm done playing the game now. Don't worry. Because I feel like my question is very disassociated overall with the thing you don't want to talk about.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Huh?
Doing something very important,
So,
and I'm not ready to end stream.
Is that something you're fine talking about?
Beginning.
Because
we can talk about this more off record or offline, because I think there's some things you're not really understanding here, but we can do that offline, because this is not something that I'm going to discuss.
Because you're a pussy. Because you're a pussy?
That's fine. I don't want to press you on it. So if you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it. So, no,
because you're a pussy. I'll answer it.
I would say the only
Rip nut. He muted.
I didn't mute. I didn't mute. Oh, I forgot my fucking push to talk or push to mute button. is the question mark key? So my bad. No, but yeah, I think that's fine. I think that base level, just because it's so disassociated from the thing you don't want to talk about, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I just think
I actually do need to finish up something. I need to finish up something and head to bed. I gotta be up at 3. So,
oh, he's running.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. So yeah, if you want to talk about that more offline, then I'm down. Because again, I don't think it's as heavy because it's not inherently including the.
You'd be surprised. We'll get into that later. All right, you can qualify later, but I will say before I go, Midge Maddox a moron if he thinks that any moderation between Op Block, Putopia, and Cat Slayer is shared. Like, good God, get a brain. But you have a good night, I'm not glad to be here. Take it easy, man.
Yep, bye-bye.
Dude, Midge Maddox 1, total Midge Maddox W. Hold on one sec. I'm almost done. Almost done. Yeah, that's our call. Check Icy, bro. Time to go to... I'm not ready to go to bed, man. I'm not ready to end stream. I just fucking realized last second. I gotta send someone something. I'm just finishing it up. I'm done now. I'm finally finished. Okay? I just have to, hold on. I have to... Alright, cool. Alright. Now I'm just sending it out real quick. Check DMs? Okay. Flat iron your hair. Why would I flat iron my own fucking hair? Oh my... Dude, Inut, that's complete cope. That's complete cope. He didn't want to talk about GOAT because of Cupidity, bro. Because they think that talking about a minor is the same thing as talking to a minor. So everyone's like hope now is that they can't address the GOAT situation because there's a fucking because there's a minor involved in regards to the underlying issue. This is the same shit that Beckett said to me. I don't agree with it. Hold on. So I feel like, hold on. One finishing touch. And done. Okay. Cool. We're done. Let's get into it. Let's get back into it. I'm done. Check inbox. I'm done. I'm locked in now. I'm sorry. I had to go rush to go do something. Sorry. And I didn't want to end stream because I just love you guys so much. Now let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm sorry about that, guys. That will never happen again. I will never do that again. I could have just ended stream. I didn't. Oh, I already read last donut. Thank you so much, Soul. Okay, so we got that in order. Now. I guess what we can do now is we have something else to cover, and then if you guys want to, we could go take a look at the original Lio Bunny Chan video and call. And if it's boring, we won't watch it. If you guys want to support the stream, as always, you could support us through... I didn't mean to like that. You could support us through... Credit to Inut, by the way. But if you want to support the stream, you can support us through tips, likes, subbing if you're new here, all that good shit. So I have some Soul Skibbity. Check Parry's Twitter. I'm going to check inbox. Hold on. Everybody, calm your tits. Calm your tits. This again?
It's not even plugged in. Dude, look at... Dude,
it's blowing up.
Dude,
what the fuck?
It's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in.
This is why you clip people. It could be you. It could be you that finally gets us exposure and takes me to the moon. Okay? Anything you think is funny, entertaining, noteworthy, etc., etc. Streamer Aiden Underground says blank about the X situation. You know, all that good shit.
It's not even plugged in. It's not even fucking plugged in. It's not even fucking plugged in.
And it's his worst point too, because you can see the monitor that he is using turned on next to it. You could very like obviously see that there are two.
Dude. I don't know how confident I am. It's a scam. But however confident I am, that's gone up like 10%, man.
This is actually it's so stupid, bro.
Dude. There's no beeping. There's no beeping.
Crazy that he also rented out a hospital for us to visit him in. This goes deeper than we thought. Why would I believe you? You lied about Waco. Either post medical documents or stay quiet. Lamau got writers to believe monsters and aliens represent minority groups. Got game companies to believe playing as Nazis in World War II endorses Nazism. Literally all of this is true / good. The good news for Brandon is when he sues you for defamation, he can have all of his medical bills paid by you. I'll forward this to him. Parry is in a country where there are no laws, and also, I don't think there's a defamation case here. But Brandon Buckingham would never do that, and he could not prove any damages. 5 from Infixed. Did you see the Lio convoy? Can you resend it? I think I saw it earlier. Dude, Parry is so funny. This is like the most bad faith argument ever, but like it's like W rage bait. Yo, thank you, Belinda, with the 2. I forgive you, or the 5. Holy shit, the 5. I forgive you, Aiden. Thank you so much, Belinda. Much appreciated. Can you do the bingo with the... Yes, we'll do that. Absolutely. All right, let's get on to our next topic, which is something I came across on Twitter, and I wasn't like super sure. Hold on. I came across this on Twitter, and I was not super sure what to make of it. We'll check this out. What the fuck? So this got posted on November 24th. This is it. This is the end. For context, I've been exposed as a pedophile for allegedly grooming two... Okay, why do people put allegedly in situations concerning themselves? You either did it or you didn't. What is the allegedly? You did the... If you're the involved party... There should be no allegedly. Parla did the same fucking shit in regards to putting allegedly in regards to his own first-hand claims. 2 14-year-old kids, and so I am ending it all. Goodbye, everyone. Love y'all. OP did not commit suicide and is still alive. Interesting. Now, this document got taken down by Google for violating its terms of service, but I was able to... But looking through a bunch of Twitter accounts, I was able to track down what this originally said. My name was Emma Onstadt, middle name May, and I was 19 years old. I was born in California, raised in the Pacific Northwest, mostly here around the Portland metropolitan area. I tried for far too long to stay alive, but as of today, I can't anymore. This is too much. I have hit a dead end with a brick wall, and there's an angry crowd coming after me, so I am killing myself. Why am I doing this, you may be asking? Many reasons. Most importantly, I've recently been exposed as a pedophile for allegedly grooming a couple 14-year-old kids, all while being 18. So that's, like, bad. Obviously, it's horrible. But this is not, like, an age gap to the extent where this person is permanently and forever irredeemable and a risk to kids, right? This is probably some, like, asocial, maladapted, terminally online freak that is, I guess, trying some shit with someone 4 years younger than them, but in the context of 18 and 14, that's a big disparity, and isn't okay by any means, and you should probably step away from the internet. But I don't think that this person, like, deserves to fucking die over this. Hot take. Rena B with the 5. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for Liotent. True. Now, I have no reason to live anymore. Everything I've worked and lived for is gone, including my 6-year-old brand, Severed Data. Everyone, you're 18 now, so you've had a brand since you were 12. Everyone hates me and they want me gone. Also, my ex-wifey, Jade, broke up with me yesterday, and rightfully so. We were together for a grand total of 17 days. Before, this is a meme, dude. Before it all came crashing down in a relationship that was supposed to last a lifetime. Dude, calling them your ex-wifey after a 17-day relationship is insane. Everyone hates me and they want me gone. Wait, hold on, I read that. This was supposed to last a lifetime, all to protect her life reputation. Hold on. Because why would you want to be dating a pedophile? It sucks. Everyone would go after you for it, so I believe she made the right decision. I condemn any and all forms of pedophilia. I don't want anyone repeating the same mistakes I made. Please, if you're an adult, 18 plus, only get into relationships with other consenting adults, because if you don't, even for example, 18 or 19, 27, 34, 56-year-old dating, let's say a 17 or a 14-year-old, that's pedophilia, no exceptions. That's how it is. Okay, this person is like not jokingly, they're doing this thing where they pretend to accept the argument, but accept, like, the stupidest version of the argument. So, like, people will be like, no, that's not what that means, or whatever, and, like, they'll get sympathy. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, it's fine, I did it, which I guess is the end of the world. I massacred 1,000 people, some shit, like, to get you to be like, that's obviously not what's happening here, so they can find some out. $2 from Soul Skibbity. I'm thankful for you this Thanksgiving, Aiden. Thank you, Soul. I'm thankful for all of you, too. Without you, I'm nothing. Do you have the video of Emily being sexual towards the 14-year-olds? There's a video? Fucking send it. Holy shit. Plus, I've been struggling with mental health issues for a long time, for as long as I can remember. Since childhood, I've been diagnosed with many disorders, including autism, ADD, depression, anxiety, gender dysphoria, as well as possibly having OCD, BPD, and PTSD. I tried to not let it stop me, but now I feel like I'm doing more harm than good to others. I wanted to make the world a better place. Heck, my personal motto was, make the world a better place before I die, and I believe I failed miserably at that. I ended up making everyone worse instead. I'll be resting in piss, but remember, I love each and every single one of y'all. And please do take care. Even if I'm not there, I'll be watching and I'll miss y'all. And I'm pretty sure Charlotte and Lilia are going to be pissed at me in the afterlife. Again, goodbye everyone with love and sadness. P.S. Yes, I'm dead before GTA 6 is released. I'm mad that I never had the opportunity to see or play the game. So tell me how good it is, please. So for starters, I'm glad this person didn't die. I don't think this is something that is death worthy. Simultaneously, I think this document is potentially manipulative as fuck. You don't even have to, not even like the threatening to take their life angle, but rather the angle of attempting to, like, overtake accountability for the most, like, stupid parts of the argument, so that people will come in and correct them and they'll get an out. I think it's, like, manipulative. $4 from Caw God. Pair character exaggeratedly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. Thank you, Caw God. Much appreciated. It's a call, I'm pretty... Does anyone have this call? That sounds like fucking Kino. I'm sorry, who is... This isn't the same person. I'm sorry. Am I actually gonna have to cover the tickle fart allegation? Dude, I'm gonna cover the tickle fart allegations. $5 from Belinda. Thank you so much. Bro, I'm gonna have to cover the fucking tickle fart allegations. Different story. Got it. This is a different situation. Got it. Does anyone have this alleged call from, involving this Emily person? Dude, who the fuck is Tickle Fart? Bro, it just like, it keeps getting worse, bro. The names just keep getting worse. Dude, I miss when it was just Boobs Jiggler. These kids nowadays, when I was growing up, we had Boobs Jiggler and Boing Bingus. And now they have Tickle Fart. So apparently there are some photos of this person. Last selfie, I guess. I will miss my blahage. What the fu- Okay. Come on. Are we sure this is even a real person and not a fucking troll account? Come on, bro. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 yen from iNut. Pair character rolling on the floor laughing. iNut, there is nothing. Focus. Okay, there's nothing funny about the tickle fart allegations. Show the I don't have it because nobody linked it. I don't think. Yeah, nobody linked. Be cool if like there was a way you guys could like link me shit I would see on stream. Oh wait. We have the call. Maybe?
Let me tell you one thing we did. We did something. Okay, we played with ourselves.
What?
We played with ourselves.
What do you mean? Like what way?
The really, really weird way.
That's so fun.
Yeah. It was great.
Whoa, I didn't mean to. Did I just close Brave? No! 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 I just had it, and then I lost it. What the fuck? That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I found this in Chud's inbox where they actually link stuff, so I could just go back and click on that. Who is this? Is this the call? I think it is.
Let me tell you one thing we did. We did something. Okay, we played with ourselves.
What?
We played with ourselves.
What do you mean? Like what way?
The really, really weird way.
That's so fun.
Yeah. It was great. We talked about really, really dirty stuff.
Okay, this person just like sounds super autistic. I don't think this is like necessarily gonna be some like pedophile danger to kids. I think that this is somebody who's involved in a incredibly inappropriate age gap that is like terminally online, probably super autistic, and should have they're an adult. They should be under the care of another. Start putting these people under the care of other adults. I don't think this is like the type we're talking about when we talk about a pedophile. I'm not defending them. I think this person is like a fucking weirdo, to be clear.
Well, like, I was so slow, like, kissing or hugging and stuff. That's how it started, like, kiss or hug. You, I would do the same thing, kiss and hug. When you're so slow, I would, like, rub you all over the body before we get to this stuff. We would fall onto the bed. We continue making out, we slowly undress.
Okay, just like I think that like senior and freshman is like really inappropriate and should be socially ostracized and bullied. Seniors who go for freshmen, do I think that it's indicative of some paraphilia that like is lifelong? You don't outgrow it and it makes you a risk to children? No, not necessarily. A senior that is like with a freshman is a fucking weirdo that needs to be bullied, but you could go back to them when they're like 50 and there's a good chance they probably have no attraction to minors, right?
Continue making out, like rub each other. What I would like is we would I don't know, we continue making out until we're like comfortable enough to start the good stuff. I would start putting on my condom, then I would then when we would get to the good stuff like sucking and stuff. Anna, you suck the banana. Yeah, I would lick your taco.
What the fuck is this Riz?
Yeah, which is...
And can you find me a more 14-year-old sounding 14-year-old? She's like, tee, what's a sex? Tee. What's going on here, bro? What the fuck is this?
Your pussy. I mean, we would suck each other for a while. Maybe we'd suck each other's tits until we'll both be women.
Okay, this person might be of danger to kids. I take it back. Everything I've said in the last 10 minutes was built off of an assumption that we're just talking about like some senior freshman type relationship. And it's like, I think those are like really, I think those are bad. And like, you need to be fucking bullied and socially ostracized for it. And like, there's a reason like nobody fucking likes that shit, etc., etc. But this come on, dude. I take it back.
Then you would stroke me and I would finger you. Lick and suck each other. Before the best stuff happens, the penetration. Once we're all done, we would go, I would rub my banana against your taco. Rub the...
He's using, like, sorry, she's using innuendos to, like, refer to, like, a fucking penis and vagina. Is that how young this other person is? It's like explaining, like, the birds and the bees to a fucking child. 5 from Belinda. Thank you so much.
The banana against the taco. The dick inside the pussy. We would ride each other and we would have fun. We would go for like several tries. Multiple rounds.
Is this it?
Both? Who first?
This is pretty bad. I don't mean, is this it? I mean, is it just gonna be her saying grotesquely fucking disgusting shit to this minor? It is grooming. Thank you, Belinda, with the 5 for goal. Super fucking base. Thank you so much, Belinda. And thank you for the other 5. Holy shit, thank you guys.
Talking about, like, just Clem, or am I talking about just Emma?
I think 5.
We're covering a grooming allegation?
We feel it. It's gonna be the best threesome ever. It's gonna be the best threesome ever.
Talking about, like, just Clem, or am I talking about just Emma?
I think all of us.
Both? Who first?
Like, you couldn't have found a more child-sounding child if you tried.
I like juice.
I guess I'll talk about Clem first. Clem, I'm honestly still surprised that you're okay with me being 14, even though you're almost 19, you know?
I know.
Yeah, is it because it's so, like, taboo? Is that, like, the thrill of it?
It just...
You just really like me?
Pushing it. Yeah, it's pushing it.
What? I thought you were okay with it.
I know, that's not for real, though.
What did they just say?
You just really like me?
Push it. Yeah, push it.
What? I thought you were okay with it.
I know. That's the thrill though.
That's the thrill, though? Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's weird. No, there's no to be fair here. That's fucking weird. The question is leading in regards to, is there a thrill to it? Is that why you like it? Right? And then this person reiterates that, but that's still just fucking horrible.
Anyways, do you have any ideas of what we should do?
Yeah, just been talking dirty. It's fine. I've been already talking dirty early on. I see pictures that just does it.
What?
If I see pictures, it turns me on so easily. Yeah, when you start getting comfortable taking pictures of yourself, then I'll do it for me too.
I have sent you things. I sent you a lot of graphic images.
I know.
Okay, so there's now evidence as well as like of possession of CSAM. Got it.
Those pictures though were kind of hot.
The only thing this seems like a bunch of stuff stitched together. I think it's bad. I just want to, for full transparency's sake, I want to see like the raw, like, obviously it's not something I want to listen to on stream or whatever, but I think for transparency's sake, the raw recording of their conversation should be released.
The nudes I sent you were hot?
Yeah.
Oh.
What am I gonna fantasize about as a day would be like, finally, yeah, we just show our body together.
Would you want to ever meet up sometime, all three of us in the future?
Yeah, maybe.
You would want to have sex with us?
Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel so turned on again. When I see someone naked, I just want to stroke so bad.
Okay.
I guess I go Maya first. I don't know. It just...
They cut out dead air. Got it. Okay, I didn't mean to... That was my mistake. I don't know if you would believe... I can believe that. If the raw recording is out there somewhere for the public to scrutinize, and this person just cut out dead air, then I can believe that. What matters is, if somebody did want to see the full recording for transparency's sake, and analyze it to see if it's edited, would they have the ability to do that? And if the answer is yes, then I don't care that the dead air is cut out here. Right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Musk calls for treating false fascist labels as incitement to murder. Falsely labeling, they did this after Charlie Kirk. They assumed that calling someone a fascist or a Nazi is synonymous as calling for their death, and then treated anyone who's called anyone a fascist or a Nazi as calling for their death, which is just a non sequitur. I think they tried to leave off the bridge, but then they just started floating. What? Like levitating in midair? They were just like floating through the air? They became like a planetary mass? The water just started orbiting around them? Alright, well that's that. Then we're going to cover the tickle fart allegations and get into this Lio call. But before we do, okay, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee. I know I took a piss break and was on my computer. But look, I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere. All right, we're nearly at the 4-hour mark, and I'm going to still go. I'm going to still go just like old time's sake. Ali Khan, the guy who criticizes me for doing like sub 4 hours, should be really happy with me. These are like 2 plus 4 hour streams in a fucking row, okay? Ali Khan. Stay here, guys. Stay here. I'll be right back. You could hear that there is obviously like something wrong with this person. Now, whether that's a speech impediment, autism, or a more serious intellectual disability, I don't know. But if we were to assume the most severe, obviously that would not be stopping Lio right now. This guy, I'm convinced, would actually debate or argue and confront and hold someone in a coma accountable. It's not really a debate.
Stop making things up. What is your
No, I didn't came here like to start problems. I just need a little bit.
No, you came in here saying you wanted closure because Conundrum was mad at me, and then you started pivoting to wanting an apology.
No, I'm not involved with him. No, I'm not involved with him. It's the thing.
Why'd you say that to Vlad? Why'd you lie to him then?
Leo, I'm literally asking for closure on Patrick.
Patrick is Conundrum, you moron.
Yes, I know that.
You fucking goober.
Okay, what about him?
Do you know his past doings?
I don't care at this point. I hope he kills himself, actually. I hope he finds a gun, puts it in his mouth.
Wow, you're so edgy and cool, Thomas. You're so edgy and cool. That would go, like, harder if it wasn't coming from someone that was slowly killing himself by consuming copious amounts of trans fat-laden, fucking disgusting food, okay? Then that would go harder.
Pull the trigger until the clicking stops.
I know Vlad is gilded poo.
What's your point? Why are you here?
Because me and him had a run-in with each other one time.
I don't care.
Okay.
Because I can't believe anything you say. Because you are a habitual liar. At this point, the only entity that lies more than you is the devil himself.
He honestly, he thinks that went so hard. He thinks that went so hard. It's like, Lio thinks what he's saying is coming off as cool. He's like he's trying to analyze himself from like the perspective of someone else that might be watching him. So he's trying to come up with like comments that would indicate he has some form of aura, but he just looks like a fucking tryhard because he's fat, he's 40. Have I pointed that out yet, that he's fat and he's 40 and looks disgusting? And also, right, he will not actually talk to anyone who isn't mentally disabled. So, and the people he is talking to are like non-confrontational, kind of meek types. So there's like actually no resistance on their end. So there's no reason to be this tryhardy. It's like incredibly forced. It's incredibly cringe. It's clearly an attempt to like look cool and impress the other fucking spurgs in the call. And you look pathetic doing it.
Keep hopping on all the accounts and giving me these deranged screeds about investigations and how I need to stop talking to you as though I've ever once sought you out. What is your damage? What is actually wrong with that deranged diseased brain of yours?
I have a question for you. What's wrong with your damage?
Oh, I'm absolutely fine. Right now, I'm just living because I'm tired of an obsessive freak like you constantly coming back and causing more trouble. So again, what is your problem? What is wrong with your brain that makes you think this is acceptable behavior?
What is she even doing? I honestly don't understand. What is she doing? Is she being mean to you on Twitter? Just fucking block her.
Sir, I have OCD and shit, okay?
Cool, don't worry. I know a lot of people have OCD who don't make...
Oh, this is obviously... Dude, come on, bro. Are we really doing this again, Lio? Are we really doing this again? Are we doing, like, round 2, bro? Are we really... You found another Rosa, and you're gonna try to dunk on this person to get, like, fucking wins amongst, like, the spurgs in the call? You could just hear talking to this person. This is somebody who obviously is not gonna be, you know, that in tune or bright in general, and it's like you read the situation. First of all, even if she was like, let's assume had nothing wrong, like no issues, no deficits, your level of attempted, and I say attempted because you want to look like some aggressive, cool, fucking authoritative figure, but you look like a try-hard, failed theater kid whose wife hates him and doesn't show him any love, which is why he looks for like socialization on Discord amongst like people that are like half his age and all have like a myriad of their own mental disabilities and problems. But it's like, this was in May? Interesting.
Up stuff. Don't constantly come back and lie, you pathological loser. What is your damage?
Oh my, and it really, honestly, it would never be a Lio call if there wasn't some annoying fucking bitch in the corner, like, giggling at Lio's, like, pathetic insults and, like, taking glee and watching someone get confronted by the lion.
Let someone with OCD do anything like this.
And I have autism, so I'm currently blind to things.
I don't care. Just about everybody here has autism. They don't act like you. What's your excuse?
She's not crying. I thought it was crying, too. It's somebody else giggling. There's no crying. Yet. There's no I thought it was crying too, so I understand that's somebody giggling, and it seems like that's every Lio call when fucking Peaches was, you know, this like this hidden bitch, and then now you have this fucking I don't know who the fuck this other person is, but it seems like he has this just like annoying, like insufferable female accomplice every time he's like linked to something that, you know, makes him look bad.
Come on, give me something actual.
I have autism, but I'm not a freak like you.
And also, you can't really say OCD would never make you do that, because anyone who understands what OCD is understands the obsessions and compulsions are very specific person to person. It's not some like uniform thing, right? So, are we crashing again? Fuck, dude. Why does my internet keep going out? Okay, we're good. If you're having an issue on your end, refresh. Okay, refresh. It was 2 seconds. The internet went out for 2 seconds. So if there's an internet issue if there's lag on your end, you just need to refresh the stream and there should be no issue. Cool. Anyways. All right, guys, I'm back. Hopefully you're still here. Getting nostalgia to when I used to take 10-minute smoke breaks on stream. We're back. All right, cool. So now we're gonna cover the tickle fart Now we're gonna cover the tickle fart allegations. I mean, God, I wish childhood me were here right now so you could see where I am at 20, covering the tickle fart allegations. The vape is not making me, it's my sleep problems that make me look fucking older. It's because whenever you see me now, I'm on like 24 hours of no sleep. I can't remember my last like well-rested stream. I think it was like, it was this one. Really good Cleveland impression. But see, look how young and happy I look. Oh, dude. Look how young and happy I look over here, man. $10 from Crystal. Yeah, tickle fart. So true. Look how young and happy and youthful I look, man. Look, all I'm telling you is that the chicks dig fucking eye bags. What can I say? What can I say? Dude, what eye bags? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I got no eye bags. It's no problem. No eye bags, no problem. All right. Well, so Walmart tweets out, Tickle Fart, aka Liv, is a groomer, and this is my experience. Okay? I'm very fucking, this is gonna be bad. Call out on, and it is 26 pages. Liv, aka Tickle Fart, / @_ticklefuck is a member of the Roblox WAP, possibly Bad Things Pizza Game FNAF Forsaken community. She's most known for her catalog, avatar, creator renders, and her art. For a couple months, she's been having sexual conversations with minors regarding her OCs and grooming them too, all while being 19 years old. As far as I'm aware, the places these conversations happened were a group chat and a server. Most, if not all, of the screen they groomed a supermarket. Dude, is that like the nude they did surgery on they groomed a supermarket? Most, if not all, of the screenshots that will be put here are from the server. The names in this document will be censored. Besides Liv and Walmart, we will provide screenshot proof of Liv's grooming and explain further on them if needed. Then we will put a summary and screenshots / links of, okay, CV, banned. I'm sorry, CV, but, you couldn't control yourself. Jannies, take CV out. Take CV out back. Aiden loves Facebook memes. So true, man. So that's a meme I reference all the time, of course. Grooming, talk about sex, suggestive content. Involved, and we'll speak on the subject. Blue is Walmart / Jimmy, 14. Pink is Bree. Light blue is 15. Yellow is 14 to 16, I think. Well, you thinking is not good enough. We should get specific ages here. Light green is 14. Never came up in screenshots, but another 14-year-old. Light green was involved. Dark blue is 15 to 16. Dark blue will also be used for his OCs. Green is... Why would we use green and light green? That's just confusing. Why not make someone like fucking red? Or yellow? Or we already have yellow. We're supposed to distinguish light green and green. Isn't your friend from Germany? Yes, but I decided to ghost him. That's who's been calling me. I should hit him up. Hi, I'm Walmart. I'm the main writer of this document. I've been called by him and then some random number from North Carolina where there's nobody at the other end. Hi, I'm Walmart. I'm the main writer of this document, and I was groomed by Liv. I will warn you, I'll probably have trouble wording this stuff and recalling my experiences. As I try to shut it out of my memory, I do not have everything because before, you're a terrible friend. This guy. Fucking, I told him I was asking a girl to prom. I told him what day I was doing it. I came to him for advice because I'm very shy, okay? And I was talking to him about it. And you know what he does? He goes and he says, he gives me advice, says, you got this, man. And then the day before I was supposed to ask her out, he goes and asks her out in the fucking cafeteria. And that's how I ended up taking a guy to prom. I took a junior to prom who couldn't get in. I started to shut it out of my memory. I do not have everything, because before I could get all of it, I cut Liv off and left the server in GC this was happening in. The stuff I do have, though, is still what I see as enough. Hi, I'm Ink. I'm not involved in the situation, but I was in the server while all of this was happening, which makes me a sort of witness. I helped gather a lot of the screenshots you'll see in a moment, and I also helped plan quite a bit. You won't hear a lot of opinions because, like I just said, I was not involved, so I don't exactly have a say. This section 1, I will explain what happened to me and provide proof of Liv grooming me. So I was from G's. I thought you went offline. Well, I'm not. I'm here to stay, man. The server this happened in was called something like the Burblings, not the Burblings or something. I don't really remember, but it came from a group chat with a similar name, and in that GC where it sort of started, we all shared a common, we all shared a common interest. Besides one person there, and it was the Lorax roleplay. Long story short, a Roblox game. Eventually, Liz started posing about her OCs, and I believe this happened in the group chat. We all really liked her work, and her OCs were interesting, but I took a very peculiar liking to one of her OCs named Sunny. He was a farmer guy. I don't know. I began to Yume with him. What is Yume? Yume with him, and I was not the first that was the name of someone I knew. Long time ago. And I was not the first person to do this with Sunny. Shortly after, Light Blue began to Yume with another one of her OCs. And OCs and just really like Sunny. I don't know why I said this liking was normal at first, and Liv started making renders of my Sona and Sunny together. Below is Sunny. Wow. Wow. I don't know what Yume means. Before I continue, I should note I do not remember the order all of this happened in. I have a not very good memory, especially when trying to remember traumatic things. But I will try to explain the best I can. I should also note I'm hypersexual. I feel like it's sort of important here. I think one of the first days I'd started Yume shipping. What does Yume? Can somebody tell me what Yume means? It's a Japanese word. Yume definition. Dream? In the context of artists, what does Yume mean? I've been seeing a few artists I follow use it, and I know it's self-shipping OC/canon, I believe, comes from the Yume Joshi/Yume Danshi. So, okay, it's shipping, okay, it's self-shipping. What? I'm still just as confused. Yes, I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I am not okay. I'm not okay at all. Okay? I live in constant stress. I live with terrors that keep me awake at night so I can't sleep. And I stream for money as that sleep begins to accumulate and you watch my physical degradation on stream. I'm not okay. But what's the problem? Problem? Issue? Concern? Contention? Quarrel? Tell us from G. Oh, you donated 2 to say that. Thank you so much for asking. I would eventually crack and say, I remember being uncomfortable, wanted to fit in because everyone else was saying sexual things about. Hold on. I think one of the first days I started Yume shipping with Sunny, or possibly before, Liv posted a suggested. So that means that the OP, this person that's talking, was like shipping their character with the other person's character. Or possibly even before. Liv posted a suggested render of Sunny and everyone being hormonal teenagers went crazy over it. What happened after this is really blurry for me, so I have no choice but to skip over some of it. Liv kept making renders, but over time the conversations would go in a more suggestive direction, and Liv would keep posting more suggestive content of Sunny. I remember being uncomfortable, wanted to fit in, because everyone else was saying sexual things about Sunny. So I said something along the lines of, I would say something, but I won't, and everyone would encourage me to say it, and the other minors and Liv. You'll see this in some screenshots. I would eventually crack and say sexual things about Sunny, which I deeply regret. Looking back on it makes me upset. Liv would post straight up gooning content of Sunny and would post drawings she made of Sunny but shirtless and try to hypnotize me with a close-up shot of his bare chest multiple times. I felt uncomfortable, yet I felt such a deep attraction to Sunny that I couldn't stop myself, and I would keep saying sexual things, and Liv loved it. She would encourage this behavior from me and other people and keep sending renders of Sunny and my Sona together. I do not remember if any of these renders were suggestive, but obviously I did not have a normal reaction to them. I remember okay, we get it. We get the purple hearts. We get it. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. Appreciate it. I remember Liv was drawing Sunny basically naked and only wearing thin ribbons to cover his genitals. Liv was like, oh, Jimmy's gonna freak, and I was getting excited. But before it was done, I had cut off all contact with Liv and left all the servers and group chats because I realized I was being groomed. After I left, I told Light Blue not to ask me why I was... This could be grooming, by the way. This could... I've made this distinction before. People who talk to people online and don't understand that there are, like... even in the context of jokes, etc., they're just things you don't say or do around minors. And there are people that do these things that are not actually sexually attracted to the minor. So that would distinguish inappropriate behavior around a minor from actual like pedophilia, predation, grooming. But in this case, its repeated nature and its alleged increasing severity makes me believe that it's probably grooming. One of the tactics of grooming is to get somebody used to the idea of being sexualized and you talking about sex with them, making the child comfortable with that before you then go and proceed, right? You were loved. Thank you. Hold on. After I left, I told Light Blue not to ask me why I was gone. After this, Light Blue sent me the drawing Liv was making for me, and the other minor was Yumi shipping with Sunny. This is all I can recall without looking at the collected proof, so I'll start putting that here. Who is who? Help me. And it's a photo of pectorals. Oh, gwahahaha. This is how Toki laughs. Help. Thank God. I'm so happy I made him a fat, muscular man, because if I was a Sunny fan and he was just muscular, I think I'd kill myself. Want to see his boob? Yes, I do. For compensation? Please. Some of the boob hypnotizations. This is Jimmy's Liv OC attractiveness tier list. Liv making a tier list of her OCs for me and saying I'd crack Sunny. I was freaking out over Sunny and Liv kept making renders. Hold on one sec. One sec. Yo, thank you, G's, for the 3. Question mark, question mark. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going, G's? Okay. Liv making a tier list of her OCs for me and saying how old is Walmart again? I just want to double check this. Hold on. $14. The document writer is 14. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yikes. I'm licking all over him. Sorry, I'm wearing glasses. I need to compose myself. So this Liv person drew a character. The minors that they're hanging with are like sexualizing and shipping themselves with that character, and Liv is actively entertaining it and engaging in this discussion with these minors. Got it. Yo, thank you for the $1 with a Big Aaron. A pile of poop with a face. Yeah. Aiden Underground. So true, Mom. Yes, the person's name is Walmart. Yes, you could obviously tell I'm not talking about the... Come on, guys. Come on. Are we still at, like, this level of analysis where you can't tell that I'm talking about a person and not the store? Do I need to, like, re-specify everything? This is people name themselves anything online. This is an allegation about a fucking person named Tickle Fart. Holy fuck. I don't think this is all the examples, but these are screenshots of me being encouraged to say sexual things about Sunny. I should say I won't be too harsh on the other people in the server encouraging me because they are minors and we're also in this sort of situation. So yeah, just like a sexual environment. Yeah, so I see evidence of like completely inappropriate behavior around and with minors. I don't know if I see evidence of grooming yet. Liv being weird and how I would react to Liv's content obviously is not just an aw cute romantic reaction. Liv really liked how I would react, judging from what she would say. These next screenshots go together. Trust me, I'm not that freaky. Sunny, show it. Oh, fine. And then it's like the character sweating under a tree. He got hot. Okay, he's not doing all that. He's yanking apart the buttons on his shirt. Wait, where's Liv? I can't. Yes, you can. All right, this is Liv. Yeah, I got it. He isn't. Okay, but he doesn't know that, so don't tell him. Yes, you can. Wait, I can't say anything. Yes, you can. No, it's too much. Then I might as well say what I was thinking on the other one. I can't do that, guys. Yes, you can. People here are freakazoids. Stuff. Okay, so they're encouraging the minor to say something sexual. Yeah, that could be grooming. I feel like if I made that, it would genuinely kill you. And I would not like you to die. Sonny, I'll get on my knees. Let me get down there, please. I need to breathe. I need to... Yeah, this is, like, wildly inappropriate. I'll not put most. Some of them I don't have, or they're very scattered. Of the suggested / you may ship slop renders and drawings live... Oh, dude. Come on. I'd like to present to the courtroom evidence of the crime. The perpetrator was caught in the act. Please direct your attention... Whoa. Whoa, this is a lot of... What the fuck? Please direct your attention to Exhibit A. Segment B. Exhibit C. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Those were suggestive renders and art of Sunny I could find. There were more, but I don't have them. All of them. These are all posted in a server with 14 to 15-year-olds, and most of those were aimed at those children, including me. Being weird to minors, talking about sex with them, and potential grooming. I think I found something new about myself. That was so fun. You did awesome, trust me. My legs are numb and asleep. Racer had no freak experience before LB's OC. By the way, dog, did you not get it on in high school? Okay, so my assumption is this minor's OC and Liv's OC were like shipped together having sex, and they're pretending like there was actual sex. Dude, what are we doing, bro? How is bro this freaky? It's that one meme, 2 friends getting boba. This is probably one of the worst screenshots I have. This is so fucking disgusting, it makes me sick. Light Blue's 15, and Liv is talking to him about their OCs having sex. Just so awful, I have no words. I'm pretty sure she did this a lot. Liv made a render for this. It can be seen below. Please unwrap. Oh my god, let me see what's down there. Okay, besides my comments, you draw so good. Drawing dark blue made of their OC wrapped in ribbons. I wonder how you would taste if I put honey all over you and licked you up and down. Reference. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. The body of yours. Okay. What is this, bro? Do you want to watch my youth criminal justice course material? Sure, I'll check it out. Can I shove my face in your chest? What the fuck is going on, dude? Liv would vent to us a lot. Yeah, he said it was okay, but we were children and didn't know better, and adults should not be venting to minors. There's also some context in this image, so I'm sorry, you guys really like, okay, well, I was trying to find a nicer word. I don't think I can legally send that. I saw a freaky, leaky, deaky one where she was just going on his neck. I'll essentially help. Pretend I sent one. Never mind, those gifts are freaky as fuck. Yeah, and you're in the downright freak section. Hey, I'm not. I just play it for giggles. I don't know how to be a freak. Like, Sunny making people goon without notice. Okay. Closing thoughts and Liv's known socials. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Yeah, it's obviously like inappropriate around minors, but I don't know if there's any clear evidence of like grooming. Audi, like this literally just might have been someone that was online treating minors like adults when you shouldn't, without necessarily having sexual interest in them. And they were allowing minors to like engage in their like OC, their fantasies about their OC or some shit, and it's like, yeah, you're like a fucking weirdo. This should be illegal. Get help. Jay Stock is going to cover the Diorio drama. Would you send me the tweet reply in DMs or post it in your server? What tweet reply? Don't have him watch my... If he's going to watch it, tell him to watch my full segment. It's in this stream, like, literally, like, 2 hours ago. You could go hover over it and see exactly where it is. DM me what you're looking for, but don't let Jay Stock get away with doing what Diorio did and just like watching the clips. All right, well that's that. Tickle fart. What? Hold on. There's a second part to this. Does Tickle Fart defend themselves? I'm so sorry to everyone I've ever hurt. Goodbye for now. Hello, this is a... How many pages? This is a formal response to the allegations put out against me. As you may know, I've been called up for grooming. I'm here to say the screenshots you may have seen are real, and even with the context applied, it is still terrible. Hold on. Streamlabs? My bad. Thank you, Ali Khan Spirit, with the one. Can you please release my poor soul, all-powerful Mr. Underground? Release you from what? I'm pretty sure he was still in chat, was he not? He's in chat right now. I'm here to say that screenshots you may have seen are real, and even with the context applied, it's still terrible. I'm so extremely sorry to Jimmy for everything I've done. Whether you want to believe it or not, you absolutely don't have to. I was generally just very excited that someone would Yume shit with my OC. I provided content of said OC, some of which were suggestive, and I'm so sorry for doing that. I genuinely thought I was doing nothing wrong. I don't usually open up to strangers online about this, but I feel it's an important explanation given the situation at hand. None of this is an excuse, just reasoning as to why I thought what I was doing was all right. I myself am a victim of grooming, having been groomed by the same man for almost 3 years straight, from age 16 to nearly 19. I met him within the Friday Night Funkin' community. That's the same community that produced Fallen Chungus, Boing Bingus, and Boobs Jiggler. When he was supposedly 17, I'm not sure if that was his real age or not, and he was immediately extremely sexual and everything he did. You can see proof of this on my old account at TickleFuck. He constantly showed me NSFW without my consent, showed me NSFW of minors, showed me feral NSFW of My Little Pony characters, drew feral NSFW of My Little Pony characters, and even went as far as to draw feral NSFW of me and him as ponies. He'd also done the same I had done to Jimmy, constantly sexualizing my and his own OCs and showing it all to me unprompted. When I even had a smidge of attraction to one of his OCs, he would do what I did. He even manipulated me into a 2-year-long romantic relationship. For the longest time, I thought only the feral NSFW of the ponies was the grooming part. I thought everything else was normal and completely fine. Since being called out for my behavior over a month ago, I've since realized that it was not normal. Nothing that was done to me nor Jimmy was normal in any way, shape, or form. I thought as long as I didn't show flat out NSFW like he did, it was completely okay to share. I now see I was extremely wrong. Yeah, all the images they posted were like suggest a Roblox character like blushing or sweating or in like a suggestive pose. So that does align with what they did, to be clear. Obviously, I'm not here to defend this person. I'm just trying to see nuance here, and I honestly think that I don't really know if I'm gonna buy that this person was like a pedophile. I think that this was like somebody that was engaging incredibly inappropriately with kids, to such an extent where, yeah, like them quitting is probably justified, but I don't know if this is somebody that was like actively attracted to those kids and like seeking them out for sex. Or seeking them out for sexual exchanges. Why not? Okay, I'll work on unbanning people after the stream. You're just gonna fucking join him. I really should have known, considering that I'm 19 years old, but I truly honestly didn't. I've lost everyone and everything dear to me because of this, and I absolutely deserve it all. I'm going back offline for the time being. I don't know when or I'll be back. When or if I'll be back. Thank you for taking the time to read this. I appreciate your willingness to hear both sides of the situation. Again, I'm so extremely sorry for everything I've done. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me, but I completely understand if you don't. I encourage you to support Jimmy's accounts and artwork. Hopefully someday I might be back fully healed and fully grown from my mistakes. I can assure you this will never, ever happen again. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, everyone. That's fair. They admit it's real. They apologize. And the grooming kind of sort of makes sense, as to, and also they're still so young themselves that like the effects of said grooming could very well still be persistent. But with that being said, like, I don't know if I saw evidence that this person was grooming or attempting to engage in any sort of sexual activity with minors. I think that the allegation is this person was treating minors like adults and being okay with discussing and showing like suggestive content to said minors that really walks up to the line between overtly sexual and insanely suggestive. But it seemed way more about the like them like the OC rather than them being in some sort of relationship with these kids. And yeah, they should honestly grow. Like, yeah, you can't talk to minors like that online, obviously, or in real life. Like, you just gotta fucking, you just gotta, yeah, get better, man. Do better. Be better, Tickle Fart. I expected better of you. Come on, man. If we can't trust Tickle Fart, who can we trust? You know what I mean? It's all so tiresome. Alright, so should we check out the original Lio Convoy Bunny Chan video? Because apparently the proof is in the pudding, and the proof is in that video. It's 2 hours long, but we're two timesing it and skipping over shit I don't care about, so it should only be an hour long. But ladies and gentlemen, apparently the proof that vindicates Lio is in this video. Let's check this out. We also get another confrontation.
Embarrassing to be 24 years old, put out somebody else's opinion on your channel, then... Alright, artists, get your tablets ready. We all know you're going to draw while listening to this. And thankfully for you, there's not many visuals to go with this video. But before I play the call itself, I feel it's important to preface this with
He
the
knows
events
me
that took
too
place
well.
prior, as well as some other things to give context. As many of you know, I pretty regularly deal with morons and various types of scumbags. They very
Yeah, he acts like the washed-up detective, like the scum I've had to deal with, the fucking random online spurgs I voluntarily seeked out, that ultimately there would be no consequence in whether or not I chose to engage with them or not. Man, I'm sick of this shit.
on intensity, but they're there nonetheless. And before anyone asks, where do I find these people? The answer is, I don't. They find me. On top of that, I need to make it clear that the stunt this person specifically pulled with me is out of the ordinary. You see, despite the how hot is your mom and is she single stuff I might say to rattle the Zoomers, the only woman I have eyes for is my wife.
Yeah? Is that really, Tommy? Really, Tommy? Because I think your wife has eyes for about 5 other men. I've been hearing rumors, bro. I've been hearing rumors. And yeah, I mean, ultimately, Thomas, you will debate me, or this time next year, I hate to tell you, I will be in bed with your wife.
That's also why you're not going to find anything of overt sexual nature on my social medias. This is because I am what the common folk call a prude. So trust me when I say that it is very rare when someone tries to sexually harass me. I'm sure that got your attention. Anyways, on to the story. On January 3rd, Just a Robot sent me a link to a video where a user named Craftify made a video about a situation between Hopeless Peaches and Spockter. In this video, she said that I should have minded my own business, despite the fact that I was involved. I decided to make a comment, and that led to this creator claiming that it wasn't her opinion, but her editor's opinion, and other nonsense before she deleted the video altogether after the first call. After the comment and some Twitter back and forth, she hopped and sent it, and that's when this first call happened.
Well, just in case, because, you know, you're old.
Alright, Magnastar, what do you want?
I'm the channel that started it.
So that's Bunny Chan.
Try that again.
You know what I'm talking about.
Actually, I just didn't understand what you said, because you just sort of spat it out like freaking Speedy Gonzalez.
Looney Tunes reference. Looney Tunes reference.
So sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, it's cold.
So again, what's your issue here exactly? Because it seems like you went from making a really stupid video to getting called out about it in the comment section to melting down.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't my opinion.
Why would you put
to
out
begin with.
Why would you put out somebody else's opinion on your channel?
We share this thing.
You share the channel. So
Yeah, that's probably cool.
Does this person also crochet then?
No, she doesn't.
Then it's not a shared channel because your channel is about crocheting. And this other person, is that this watcher person?
What are you talking about?
Your editor. Is that the watcher individual we've been talking
No,
about?
no.
Okay.
No, that's not her.
So you said that your editor is the one that has his opinion, yes?
She can't speak. I'm sorry.
I didn't ask if she could speak. I just said that's your editor that you said has this opinion, correct?
Sorry. Oh God. Sorry. That wasn't you. Sorry.
Are you all right over there?
No, she's not alright. There's something
no.
cleily wrong
I
with
am-
her, and we should probably just block her at this point because she's a fucking nobody.
Outside trying to. Okay, I'm done. What were you saying?
Are you talking to me or somebody else in Netherlands?
Somebody else. Sorry, you're still on.
Let me know when you're done.
Like I said,
talking
I was
here.
in a public place.
Yeah,
for you.
Let me know when you're done talking to, I don't know, Mr. Tumnus over there, and then we can continue.
No, he's gone. He only came to deliver something.
Okay. So who is your editor?
I'm not, able to tell you that.
You're not able to.
We have an agreement.
So your editor's a coward then.
Yeah, this person is obviously fucking lying, but like, they're a nobody. They're probably disabled. Just fucking laugh and move on.
Kind of. I told him to get the fuck out of my house.
You live with them?
This is like, the editor is obviously gonna, it's like a Dicker's girlfriend story. It's like, oh, they live in another country. They're Belgian, they're French, they're Chinese the next week.
Yeah, sadly.
How old are you?
I am actually 24.
That is horrifically embarrassing. You're 24 years old.
So it's embarrassing to you, right?
I wasn't done speaking. It's horrifically embarrassing to be 24 years old, put out somebody else's opinion on your channel, then not even have the decency of saying whose opinion it actually is. While
No,
also
actually, I
apparently-
agree with her. I totally agree with her now.
Oh, really? And what is it that she said that you agree with exactly? I want to know.
Actually, everything.
Everything. So, how exactly do I drag people into my business?
You're really owning the fucking, you're really owning this, like, disabled idiot Thomas. You're really owning him. Really owning him.
Oh man, it got quiet real quick.
Ooh, owned. I honestly, I can't, it's getting closer every day now, folks. The nursing home, the Lio Convoy nursing home call is gonna come out any day now.
Shit, sorry, my bad. I didn't know you were this frosty.
Frosty?
When Lio like develops Alzheimer's in 10 years and his wife leaves him to go run off with like the person that's like way hotter than him and take all his money and dump him in a nursing home, I'm gonna show up to that nursing home and schedule a debate with Lio on stream while he's actively suffering from like dementia and Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I'm really telling you.
Telling me what? Like, is your brain not functioning right? Is there a misfire there
No,
somewhere?
I'm in the middle of something.
Yes, you're in the middle of something, but I asked you a question. And then you said that I was frosty. What? I don't.
Yeah, I already called you that.
Frosty? Like the snowman?
No.
What? Like Frosty the Snow? I don't think that's what that person meant, Lio. I gotta be honest with you, bud. Gotta be honest with you that I don't think they were talking about Frosty the Snowman.
What is that supposed to even mean in this context?
It means you're Fonzie.
Oh my... Holy Unk references. Do they ever fucking end?
Okay. What does that mean in this context? Let's see if you can answer that question.
No offense, but you come in at the wrong time and the bad timing.
I came in at the wrong time and bad timing? I was willing to wait for whenever you were okay to come in.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Then what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Look, despite what you might think, I am not
I just
magically aware.
answered your question for you.
You did not answer anything. I asked you what you mean by Frosty.
Actually, I did.
How is I came in at a bad time and answered
define
you calling me
Frosty?
Did you have relationships with Frosty the Snowman? Did he run out on
Okay,
you? What-
I agree. There's some things that she says that is very terrible, but some of it's not.
I thought he was schizophrenic. Are
okay.
you like possessed or something? 'Cause we can handle
Are
that.
you
if
really
want.
insulting me right now?
No, I'm
For,
asking
like,
you a direct
no
question.
reason?
I'm asking you a direct
I
question.
just answered it for you.
You did not answer what Frosty meant in that context at all.
Ah. That means you're cold-hearted.
And I take from that you don't know what he meant by him dragging people into
Hopeless Peaches. Hopeless Peaches in the call. Hopeless Peaches in the call. Hopeless Peaches in the call.
How exactly?
Oh, a ducky! Dude, does anybody have... Dude, whose video was it? I have to pull it up again. It might have been Ace Howler's video, dude. They're like, Hopeless Peaches claimed to have multiple personality disorder and would age regress on and would age regress in calls. Hold on. Was it Ace Howler's video? Hold on, dude. It was either Anus or Ace Howler. Or no, Lanza. It was Lanza, dude. Hold on, I just want to pull this up again because it's so good. It's like the fakest shit ever. Hold on. Dude, I gotta find this. Hold on. No, it's not here. Hold on. Does anyone know whose video it was? Does anybody know whose fucking video the duck shit was? It might have been Anus's. Hold on. Dude, you don't know
This is Hopeless Peaches.
This is Hopeless Peaches. Dude, I love this Anus guy. He's so cool. Hold on. I gotta find this now. Okay, I can't find... If anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about, find it.
Cold-hearted. I've got to hear this.
Because the whole Spockter situation.
The Spockter situation. And what was I...
Hey Lois, this reminds me of the Spockter and Peaches drama.
Heartless in the Spockter situation. Oh my god. Oh, what were my heartless actions in the Spockter situation?
Yeah, Anus is one of my... He's one of my many teenaged, good friends. Great guy. Sub to Anus.
Because you didn't know what he was going through, so...
Oh, I know exactly what he's going through. That's not an excuse for his actions.
Okay, and like you can make the same videos and talk about people?
I primarily prefer to do like action figure and cartoon stuff.
I like action figures.
Oh, they can too.
What does Thomas even do for a fucking living? Have we established this yet? Does he have a job?
Cartoons. I don't care if they talk about cartoons.
Know what I'm talking about.
Do I need to actually? You're 24, so should I really need to have to sit down and explain to you the difference between talking about a situation and treating people poorly? Do I need to explain that to you?
Treating poorly.
What do you think I did that was heartless in the Spotter situation? Can you give me an exact thing that I did? Me personally.
You got into it.
Why did I get into it? And how did?
Yeah, Anus is 19. He's one of my many teenage friends who are all 19.
Does that make me heartless?
Honestly, someone should have went alone and talked to him, not 6 freaking people.
6 people?
Six?
Where'd you get the number 6 from?
666.
No, seriously, how many people do you think I...
Wow, Peaches. That was really edgy and cool, Peaches. Thank you for the contribution, Peaches.
actually talked to him? I'm curious.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, you said 6 people, so was it 6 people that talked to him?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. Do you actually mean 6, or are you just being facetious?
No.
Okay.
Hyperbolic?
You think there's...
It wouldn't be facetious, Thomas. That would be hyperbole. It's actually really embarrassing. You don't know what that word means. Very embarrassing stuff, Thomas.
something morally wrong with having a witness there to talk to somebody?
Honestly, someone should have went alone to talk to him, not more people than needed.
Needed? Who determines how many people are needed? Do you determine that?
No.
All right, then.
Do you guys like my drawing? He said, artists, get your drawing tablets ready. Listen, okay. Commissions are open. Commissions are open.
Who determines that? Perhaps it's situation by situation.
I don't know. Anyone else?
He's not 30. He's 40.
No. The truth of the matter is, the first call with Spocker, Peaches, and I was completely content with sitting there completely quiet and just being moral support for my daughter. That would have been just fine with me. The only reason I spoke
I don't care. Like, you didn't need to bring up his past videos. You did it.
And? Does a content creator somehow not have the ability to...
I'm pretty sure Peaches is an adult, okay? I'm pretty sure.
Peaches was the one asking him about his past videos.
I'm pretty sure she could have done it alone.
Doofus. She could have done it alone. You just... Look, truth of the matter is people like you just really like Spocker and you don't like him being called out. Which is goofy.
Actually, no, I
Is Lio also, like, unable to, like, level his fucking audio?
don't. I like his content, but I don't like
you
him.
like Spocker. Liking him and liking his content is not anything different in this case. It's why...
Actually, it pretty much is.
It isn't. It's why you're in here crying bitter tears. She could have talked to him alone. She could have done this.
I'm not even
How in the
freaking
world do you even
crying
know?
right
You
now.
don't know if anything is going on here. You know dick all. So who are you
I've
to
watched
think
you for
know?
years.
I have to just say something. You're 24, so you're a year older than me. So why is it that I have to go in and talk on my own, but you can't even put your own...
I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt this. There's no way this gorilla-ass bitch is fucking... Are you serious, bro? Hold on. Okay. What the fuck was that? What did you just send me, Ali? Okay. I just clicked an IP grabber, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go to it on... Who gives a fuck about your... Oh, dude, this is ridiculous, man. Are we for real right now? Okay. I don't know. I checked like 2 days ago, and this person just like had me blocked randomly as well, so I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I guess one too many Gorilla Garage jokes. I don't know. They've been in my chat and relatively not super hostile to me, so I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. The last few moths, there's been a witch hunt on Aiden's and Queeman's side of commentary to get Nick on something he's potentially doing wrong. I think Nick is willing to correct when he's wrong and explain why he's wrong, which he did. Queeman endlessly cries about how horrible Nick is by being inconsistent, and then does the same thing you accuse Nick of doing. I don't think Nick should be required to or overextend / explain himself to levels that please Aiden's or Queeman's political standards. I'm sorry, what? Are we really like, are you talking about me? Dude, unironically, I'm like Ali Khan right now. Me? I've been the one trying to get Nick. I've been the one trying to get Nick. No, I have not. That's ridiculous. Even after we fucking stopped, like, I think I've only ever covered him when he talks about me. That is like, or when he talks about me or like commentary. Like, I literally, I'm not trying to get him on anything. I literally said I wish him well. When we were still talking and shit, I analyzed everything he did and said in the most good faith light possible. In the fucking, in the, what's it called? In his, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, in the criticism in regards to, like, me talking about his, like, coverage in regards to Gila Klein, the Ramallah raid, and the Hassan clip, which people claimed was Hassan calling for violence against Gila in Los Angeles. Nick lacked geopolitical context and context relating to Gila's time in the IDF and her voluntary the mission she volunteered to ride along on to a raid in the illegally occupied West Bank, which Ethan later lied about to try to, like, cover up. Nick was totally willing to revise his take when I presented him with information, and I said that's good. That's what you should do. The quote-unquote criticism of him was me saying, if I was like Nick, if I judged Nick how he judged me over a mistake, I would have said X, right? Meaning I didn't actually say X because X isn't actually how I feel. Right? I think it's fine to, when you receive criticism or when you receive new information, change your opinion accordingly. I do it all the time. Okay? Sometimes having a lack of information and making that mistake to jump to conclusions too quickly, it's an understandable one. It's a human mistake, and that is why, you know, I used that point in Nick's favor. I actively used that point in Nick's favor. I only brought it up in a negative light to present a hypothetical where I was assessing a mistake through the same lens that he assessed my mistake. Even given the full context, you can clearly tell Aiden is salty because Nick cut him off due to the purple Parry gaming incident. Wow, genius. Wow, you fucking genius. It's not like that's literally what I am talking about right now. Aiden, as a result of what Nick is saying in the Boblax video, then takes it to the point of how Nick gets geopolitical context wrong and said he never even condemned Nick on stream for getting the context wrong, while at the same time throwing it in Nick's face in the below clip because Aiden is salty. I am literally... Okay. I am actually, like, so deeply troubled by the media analysis abilities of the fucking average person nowadays, and this just, like, further, like, unironically, it's just, like, I'm totally black-pilled. Are you, like, actually fucking... Are you retarded? Like, I legitimately want to know, like, is this person retarded? I actually can't tell. This clip is me showing that Nick has made mistakes that were human, understandable, and I gave charity, I afforded charity to, and interpreted them in good faith, like they should have been interpreted by anyone, right? Because it was just a mistake on Nick's end. I bring that up to show that me making a single mistake does not make me a liability, just like how Nick making that mistake does not make him a liability. The only way you would be able to watch that full clip and see that as me actually giving criticism of him for that and not presenting a hypothetical to show how his standards would have been applied in regards to a mistake involving him, the only way to see it that way, you would have to, like, actually have fucking brain damage, which you clearly do. Okay, I call you, like, Gorilla Grodd as a joke, but it seems like you literally might have, like, the brain of a fucking primate. Don't worry, Diorio. Don't worry, Diorio. She-Hulk is coming in to defend you, bro. No worries, man. She-Hulk is coming in to save you. No one gave Nick, I don't know why, no one gave Nick the full context, to be honest. Yeah, because, hold on. I did give him the full context. I did, and then he revised his opinion accordingly. He did the right thing, which I've said for months. I've said this for months, okay? He was retweeting stuff and tweeting, like, in, like, alignment or solidarity with the dominant misled opinion of the public at the time about what Hassan said, and then when provided context, he adds clarification asserting his asserting the obviously revised opinion that Hassan is not actively talking about going after Gila in Los Angeles, talking about Gila Klein at the time of her participation in a raid in the illegally occupied West Bank. Dude, I don't know if I could. Listen, Augie's not texted me in a long fucking time. I just opened my phone. I get a text from Augie about Parry and Brandon Buckingham. I would tell her to call in. Somebody tell her to call in because she has me blocked. She's welcome to call in like anyone else, and bring up her grievance. Anyways. Dude, this Parry tweet is blowing up. What the fuck, man? Look at donos. Sorry, hold on. Yo! Just got here, skimming through, unsure about all the details, but while Brandon appears to be in a hospital, it's almost certainly short stay, not ICU. Got it. I don't know if that's true. $5 from Belinda. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Big Aaron. Oh, I already read that one. Dude, I see you, Augie. I see you, bro. I see. Come on, that was like such an inconsequential leak. That was funny. It was fun. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just funny. It's awesome, Soul Skibbity. You have Parry, Aiden. You don't. Of course I need you, Soul. Parry's like on like a fucking. Parry's on like a. He's like a meteor burning up in the fucking atmosphere. Parry is gonna like build a career off of rage baiting and being hated, and he'll make some money out of it. But inevitably it's gonna lead to like his entire family being doxxed. I'm not out to get Nick. I don't know how many fucking times I need to say this, bro. I wish him well. Wish him the best. Dude. Thank God Gamma chimed in. Gamma ruined it. Gamma ruined the Maltese meatball. You could have put Maltese before meatball. Very unfunny. Very cringe. Can I dislike a tweet? How do I dislike a tweet? Dude, wait, is it at 1.5K now? I feel like we checked before. It was at like, it was only like 500, no? Dude, I gotta go to his YouTube channel now. Dude, Parry's blowing up.
Shay was
Embargo Gamma. I'm not calling for boycotts on anyone else ever again because unironically, that time I like jokingly called for a boycott against stickers, he actually was doing like 20th stream.
Opinions on your content.
Because I don't have to freaking do what you want. That's the problem.
Oh, so we have to do what you want, but you don't have to do what we want.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth. That's your problem. You put words in people's mouth.
Psychoanalyze me, dear doctor. I would love to hear what my prescription would be.
Why? Because someone's smarter than you?
Because someone's what than me?
Exactly.
Maybe you gotta take the dicks out of your mouth before you start talking. You wanna try again? Well, come on.
Owned. You know, Lio, you could have at least like done a little bit of fucking exercise for the day and made this call like listenable.
I'm old. My hearing's not all that good. Wanna try again? Or maybe it's not dicks. Maybe it's all that yarn you shoved up your bra.
Really? So now you're in.
Maybe it's all that yarn you shoved up your what?
Your mouth before you start talking. You wanna try again? Well, come on. I'm waiting to hear it. I'm old. My hearing's not all that good. Wanna try again? Or maybe it's not dicks. Maybe it's all that yarn you shoved up your bra.
Yarn you shoved up your bra. What does that mean? Sexual harassment? Sexual harassment? Sexual harassment? Sexual harassment?
Really? So now you're insulting me still.
Oh, so you can insult me, but I can't insult you. So again, I just asked you to repeat yourself. What more than me? Come on,
Sir, how old are you?
37.
And what are you doing today?
Yeah, talking about this is sexual harassment. Wait, I'm sorry. Sexual harassment by definition is it's unwanted sexual comments and communication, right? But to call someone a sexual harasser, you have to know that the perpetrator must know or have reasonable belief that the victim would be highly uncomfortable with what's occurring. And Lio has made it clear that comments of a sexual nature in his conversations with this person are completely appropriate. Therefore, unless Lio clearly asserted that he was uncomfortable with what was occurring and she needs to stop, it was not sexual harassment.
Life?
Well, do you want a full list of it? Because I can give you that.
No, what do you exactly do with your life?
Oh, I do a lot of things. That's why. Let me go ahead and give you a rundown of my schedule since you're so very concerned about it. Usually I wake up around 3 in the morning. I do stuff around the house. I do work on the second job I have. Sometimes I do work on other
Oh, you stay indoors.
Work on the second job What second job? What's your first job?
You don't communicate at all with people.
I'm not done. That's literally just starting at 3 a.m., honey. Calm down. By 5
What?
o'clock, I'm usually out
Indoors your life. Your day life.
Well, do you want a full list of it? Because I can give you that.
No, what do you exactly do with your life?
Oh, I do a lot of things. That's why. Let me go ahead and give you a rundown of my schedule since you're so very concerned about it. Usually I wake up around 3 in the morning. I do stuff around the house. I do work on the second job I have. Sometimes I do work on other
Oh, you stay indoors. You don't communicate at all with people.
I'm not done. That's literally just starting at 3 a.m., honey. Calm down. By 5 o'clock, I'm usually out the door to start my job, which I am there for anywhere from 10 to sometimes 15 hours a day, where I'm primarily out in the open.
Oh, wait. I got some.
Were you
there for anywhere from 10 to sometimes 15 hours a day, where I'm primarily out in the open.
Oh, wait.
Were you primarily what? I can't even fucking hear him. Yeah, dude, he's working 15-hour shifts. So true. So fucking true.
I got something to say. Peaches, I am sorry for that. For this whole thing.
She has no idea what you're apologizing for, but I'm continuing now because I know you're trying to move the goalpost. I'm usually out.
What
Talk to
goalpost?
The goalpost of you don't talk to anybody. Look, I know you're really bad at making insults, but trying to redirect mine back at me are really weak and stupid.
I actually do talk to people. He has yet to mention him talking to somebody yet.
Work probably more than anybody you've ever met.
Oh, so I'm weak and stupid because I interrupted you talking.
You are weak and stupid because it's obvious what you're doing and you are very bad at it.
What am I doing exactly? What exactly am I doing?
Deflection.
Deflection of what?
Deflection of the point. Because you knew I was going to go into the fact that I am actively out there talking to people pretty regularly, and you don't.
He never actually brought up an example where he's talking to somebody. He references this, like, job where, yeah, dude, he's working 15-hour shifts. Like, we completely believe that. He's, like, getting up at 3 a.m., like those fucking lifestyle YouTubers who are like, yeah, I wake up at 3 a.m., do crunches, then pick a fresh lemon from my lemon tree and put it into my water, which is filled with antioxidants.
Oh, so I don't go outside and talk to people.
Not as much, no.
You know, for a guy who talks socially, you're really bad at it.
No, I'm actually really good at it. There's a reason why I was a top
Actually,
performer.
no, you're not.
Actually, no, I am, because there's a reason why I was a top performer in my branch this quarter. How about you?
And you're where? Top performer in what?
Good at it. There's a reason why I was a top
Actually, no,
performer.
you're not.
Actually, no, I am, because there's a reason why I was a top performer in my branch this quarter. How about you?
What did he just say?
Really good at it. There's a reason why I was a top
Actually, no,
performer.
you're not.
Actually, no, I am, because there's a reason why I was a top performer in my branch this quarter.
In his branch of what? What, can somebody tell me what he just fucking said? I honestly have no idea what he just said.
How about you?
I talk to more people than you.
Prove it.
Online doesn't count.
Prove it. Let's hear it.
I'm not online all the time.
Prove it.
So let me get this straight. You're the type of people that like to insult people and like tell them what they are. Yeah, that's nice. That's really
that's what you are
No,
literally
that's
trying to
literally
do
what
here.
you are.
That is
That's
literally
literally what you
that
are.
is literally what you are trying to do, and you.
Somebody tell fucking Leia something to call into my stream. Thanks.
Suck at it. So again, dear doctor.
Nope, that's you. That's you. That's all you.
That's you.
That's all your mistake. That's all you're gonna be in your life is a down talker.
Were your parents related before they were married? Is that what this is?
Oh, so now you're insulting my parents.
Oh, unquestionably, they raised you to be like you are.
Oh my golly. So I've been sat in this conversation and like, Leo can do whatever the hell because like you've been literally saying, you've literally been trying to assume like his intent on everything. But Magna, you've come in here and just started assuming things about me and started trying to defend me against my own dad for some reason. And the whole point of the thing is that you have so little brain power.
Dude, this Peaches person is fucking insufferable. I don't even remember what the fuck she did. Hold on. Get Leia onto my stream at once.
That you made a video that wasn't even your own opinions, and then you come in here, you get questioned about it, and then when someone goes, okay, so that's pretty dumb, you go, oh no, never mind, these are my opinions, get asked about it, and then you freeze up immediately because you don't know what was said.
Actually, I wasn't freezing up. I'm not in a public place, like I said.
Okay, so can you answer the very first question of what Lio did that was so cold-hearted, and like, do you even know how many people were anywhere?
Wow.
Like, go ahead.
You really can't get track of this conversation, can you?
What?
Feel free to just answer the question instead of trying more ways to deflect.
No, I pretty much know what's going on now.
You don't know dick all of anything. If I handed you a boot, put water in it, and told you the instructions were on the heel to pour it out, you still wouldn't be able to do it. Let me guess, you're on the spectrum.
So,
you're on the spectrum, aren't you?
No, I'm not actually.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You might want to get tested because you really struggle with social cues. How in the world does?
Oh, so I should get tested.
Yes, you should.
Because
you
I speak my own opinion and stuff.
No, because you struggle with social cues. I said nothing about.
Wait, you say your own opinion?
You sound that nerdy all the time. Oh. Okay.
You don't even put your own opinions on your channel, you put your friends' opinions on.
And I didn't say it's because
so?
Are you Addy Max? What the fuck does that, what does that mean? Yeah, dude, it's like fucking limitless. I just like, I take a pill, become a debate lord.
Opinion, that's goofy. I said it's because you struggle with social.
Apparently you were pivoting to a hypothetical, Aiden. What? I'm pivoting to a hypothetical? What? According to who?
What does social cues have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything. That's how you communicate with people.
Why? Because I'm not getting angry?
What? No, it's pretty obvious you're already angry. It's why anytime I ask you, how is he cold-hearted, your response is, you're not following the conversation.
No, I just told you.
No.
Like, not even a minute ago. I don't know if you missed it or not.
Because I was in a call with my daughter for moral support, that's cold-hearted of me?
He has a daughter?
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, it's one of his adopted
I'm pretty sure
kids.
Peaches is an adult and gets
It's one of his adopted kids. This guy's such a he probably, like, sees, like, all his fucking, like, friend. He didn't have any friends in high school. The people that he's formed parasocial relationships with by, like, looking through his old high school yearbook and pretending like he knew them. And he sees them on Facebook because he uses Facebook because he's, like, that old and pathetic. And he, like, has formed, like, parasocial, like, attachments. And he, like, is, like, jealous and envious of the life they've created. So he takes in like mentally ill freaks with a million allegations against them on Discord as his like adoptive kids. Totally not a cult, by the way. And it makes him feel like it's the same shit as like all the people he's looking at on Facebook. It's not, Lio. It's not. You're a loser.
For my problems.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How well do you know Peaches?
I know she's old enough to be an adult.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are old enough to be an adult who need help. That's why you have roommates, stupid. Are you not adult enough to handle rent on your own?
Okay, apparently Leia responded. Tell the Jew he has to pay me to get on. Hold on, I'm sorry. Tell the Jew he has to pay to get me on. Money, legal tender, currency. Sorry. I made 2 tweets about him crying about Nick. And you're just like wrong in both those tweets. Like you have like a laughable misunderstanding of my entire history with Nick. If you think that I've been trying to get him politically, I've been like honestly like the most charitable to him on his like coverage, right? You just like completely misunderstood shit. You can't cope with the fact that Nick thinks he's a liability. Yes, dude, I'm coping so fucking hard right now. I really want to be friends with Nicholas Diorio, who's gonna like come to me he's gonna convince me to fucking run defense for Ethan Klein Part 800, and then like I'm gonna like stub my toe and say a swear word, and he's gonna consider me a liability again and cut me off. So fucking true. So true, man. Maybe she doesn't want to make people to make fun of her on stream. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Sob, cry, sad. Poor you. I was publicly wrong, and I don't want to be laughed at. You're a pussy. Total pussy. Pussy. Loser. Gorilla. Sorry.
Excuse me? You know a situation, so...
You heard me, I didn't stutter.
I'm literally right here and you didn't ask.
No, just...
Also, the hypothetical isn't a pivot, just to be clear. It's literally the thing you were talking about and criticizing, if you watch the full clip, which, like, you evidently didn't, is me fucking... The take about, like, Nick being a liability because of his fucking is literally me presenting a hypothetical of how I would have viewed that if I was as uncharitable as Nick was towards me. Meaning, that is not how I actually fucking feel. So it's not a pivot. The hypothetical is a direct response to the thing you were calling me out for. I don't think you know what a pivot is. A pivot isn't when someone presents an argument and then you make a refutation to said argument. That's not what a fucking pivot is, you fucking dumb freak.
Dude, it's fine.
No, just some dude's another YouTuber. It's not me.
Yeah, you know what? If she doesn't call in, I'm going to the fucking Los Angeles Zoo and just like going to the gorilla, going to a silverback exhibit.
Yeah, okay.
No, literally, there's a guy with that. Well, go on. Why don't you go ahead and ask her directly why she couldn't do it on her own? Let's hear it. She's in the
It's not here.
Yeah, she is. That's
I'm
Lio Man
literally
Jr.
here.
Lio Man Jr. is Hopeless Peaches.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Stupid.
You can ask if you want.
Ask what?
You wanted to know why Lio was in the call, and instead you've been talking for me. I'm right here.
Dude, I know what's in the call now.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
No, actually, she didn't. Nobody here heard you. Like, your connection's not good.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you did know I was in the call because you were literally apologizing to me before. What the fuck?
That's not what I said.
Alright, well, since you're not gonna ask the question, I'll answer the fucking...
No, go ahead, answer.
Okay, the reason why Lio was in the call is because I was very stressed out over that time period that I was talking to Spoctor, so I asked Lio if he could be there in case things got out of hand, and he could literally just sit and not talk. And then I even spoke to Spoctor and said, is it alright if Lio's there?
Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Why is someone saying, let's go?
To just listen in due to XYZ, and he said
Is
yes.
she
it's
agreeing
fine.
to debate?
Okay.
Or is she still running?
Do you know how to even cope?
Red phones in chat, red phones. She's watching right now. You could use all that, you could use all the time some watch this, maybe call in, talk to me about it directly. You know, maybe a discussion, maybe a discourse where you could present me with your argument. Maybe I'll concede if it's good. You know, we could have a nice little chat, Leia.
What's stress?
Clearly you're 24, can't say your own opinions on the internet, and can't even kick your roommate out who you dislike. I wouldn't be asking from your standpoint personally, because at least I can deal with stress enough to the point where I can say my own opinions on the internet instead of crying the moment that someone asks you about what you...
Oh my god, you're such a... Dude, this is the same fucking bitch that was like, supposedly age regressing in calls and going, ooh, a ducky, a ducky. Dude. I need that clip. It was either an Anus's or Ace Howler's video or Lanza's video. Somebody find this shit, man. It's got to be here. I'm looking for it right now. Dude, fuck it.
Hopeless Peach.
Wait, I'm getting this shit right now. I can't. We've come too far for me to not have this clip on hand, bro. It's here. It's just so awkward. It's like the cringe, okay? It's like some of the worst fucking cringe I've ever had. Come on, it's here. It's here. We got it. We got it. Come on. Okay, I can't find it. Never mind, I give up again.
Okay, first of all, you don't know my roommate.
I know enough that they edit for your channel and they go, hey, Magna, can you say this opinion on the internet because I'm too much of a coward to do so, and you're too much of a coward to say no, so you say, sure, go ahead.
You think you know my roommate?
I know enough for this.
Yeah, no, you don't.
You claim to know me, so I suppose that's a fair comparison.
Yeah, and you claim to know enough about what I can do.
Go ahead, we didn't hear you. Go ahead.
There's a mute.
Why is somebody linking me what's happening in the Cameron F305 Discord server in the Big 25? Okay? I don't care about Cameron anymore unless he does something again. Dickers, let it be known that Dickers and Morale helped Cameron escape. Okay? So I just don't care about the guy anymore.
Okay, so your roommate's a mute. I'm sorry to hear that. At the same time, there are speech programs that they can type it in, and the computer will talk for them.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
She doesn't.
Right.
You're in your 20s.
So?
Oh, so you can tell me.
Kathy, can you please, for the love of fucking God, change your Discord handle so people stop thinking that you're me? You know what? No. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Okay? To have a iota of a presence in my general sphere, you have to change your fucking Discord name. Why is this call mixed by an ant? Dude, Cal is crying in the corner right now. We got the clip. Who gave us the timestamp? Who gave it to us? Who was it? You need an appreciation tangent. Where the fuck are you? I just lost you. Dude, somebody just sent it and I lost it. Dude, where the fuck I just had it. You just sent it and now I lost it. And now I lost it. It was just here, bro. It was just fucking here. No. You just saved me, sir. And you threw me. Got it. What's up, Chicken Tender 13.99? I need to let you know, sir, that you were loved and appreciated. Thank you. What's up, Chicken Tender 13.99? I see you, I notice you, and you're very much appreciated by me, good sir. Or ma'am. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Hopefully,
wait, this is the wrong video, I think.
be honest, it's hard.
Lanza, Hopeless, Peaches. I just dropped my phone. All right, I think it's here. Where is the fucking... Did Lanza even make a Peaches video? Oh, I think it's in the Lio Convoy video, I think. All right. It's here, 59.
Least one miner in the server. So that begs the question, why allows upload the very next day on the 26th did he say that he doubted Peaches knew there were miners when she just told him about one not even 24 hours earlier?
So even if Peaches was 100% aware that there were kids in the server, which personally I doubt.
This time people didn't have to do any hard digging to catch him lying. And before Lau even uploaded the Crystal Flame video, Kumo would put out his own on March 2nd going over a lot of Lau and whatnot given he was formerly connected to the Senate in the deeper confines of the RCC, giving people some insight now that this story was ramping up. Now there's a lot of testimony again, this time with Kumo playing snippets of his Jordan interview, such as Jordan saying how it was Lau's idea to move him to his place one day. He would continue to talk about Lau and how in his opinion the predator hunting gig is just a performative front to fuel his ego, going on to say this for the audience.
And I met with these two baby talking each other.
By nature are good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky, a ducky, a ducky,
Is that
a duck,
ducky?
a duck, a duck.
Part of the video even featured...
Oh my god! It's so bad! Do you feel that? Do you feel like chills running down your it's like the secondhand embarrassment. How Lio is sitting there not bursting into laughter and seriously believing in this age regression shit is just indicative of how fucking stupid this guy is. Holy fuck. Dude, one more time.
Talking each other.
By nature are good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky, a ducky, a ducky,
Is that
a duck,
a ducky?
a duck, a duck.
Is that a ducky?
Part of the
talking to this person like they're actually 5. Oh my god.
Me again.
I mean, you've insulted me. Is that not okay? Is it not okay to insult you if you insult me?
Actually, I don't insult people.
You literally called me cold-hearted. Do you not think that's an insult?
Because you're acting that way right now.
I'm acting that way by telling you you're wrong. You think that's cold-hearted?
Oh, so you think you know my roommate, and this conversation is more
All
stupid.
we know about your roommate is what you've literally told us, and all of it's extremely goofy. The entire reason why you say
Oh.
you completely agree with them is because
I really love that Lio had this is an edited video, not a VOD. Lio could have like easily like leveled his voice, and he just like chose not to make it as inconvenient as possible for the viewer to watch. It's really astonishing to me as to how this guy is not like the biggest fucking YouTuber ever, man. I don't get it.
fun of you on Twitter.
Oh, so you mean her severed jaw is a fucking joke to you?
This is the whole pancake versus waffles thing. Somebody on Twitter says they like waffles, so you hate pancakes. No, that's a completely different sentence. No.
I saw that
literally
meme
told you,
too,
I'm sorry to
Lio. Good reference.
It's
Good
goofy in the sense
reference.
that you are
Questioning my
all-
roommate.
No, you're all goofy in terms of your actions. It has nothing to do with disabilities. What's wrong with you?
With you.
I think Vincent Martin, whether he likes to admit it or not, is becoming a fan. Listen, there's always a place for Vinny in my community, man. We've been waiting, Vincent. Welcome home, man. Welcome home. We accept you with open arms.
Do you need meds? Do you need help?
I mean, I have some.
I'll put you on the psych ward for life.
I have a Mucinex here. Tends to help with the cold I currently have. As far as the goes, I mean, you're welcome to try. You want my address?
I have a Mucinex. Okay, Grandpa.
I'll give it to you anyway. My real name is Thomas Guerra, spelled G-U-E-R-R-A.
Yeah, I don't want to go to your house.
True. And you live in El Paso, Texas? No, sorry. You live in Green, Texas now. You moved.
Properly pronounced. Hey, you want to send me in a psych ward for life? Is what you just threatened. So let's put you to the test. It's properly pronounced Guerra, but you're a gringo, so we're not going to go.
Maybe don't insult me.
It's what?
Sorry?
What? Psych ward for life is what you just threatened. So let's put you to the test. It's properly pronounced Guerra, but you're a gringo, so we're not going to go.
Sorry. It's not Guerra. It's Guerra. My bad, guys. Thomas Guerra of El Paso, Texas. Or of Green, Texas. My bad. We'll note that. We'll note that.
Maybe don't insult me.
It's what? You make a threat, be able to back it up immediately. Truth is, you can't put me anywhere. You have no power. So try that with somebody dumb.
Sorry, Spring, Tech. I don't know why I said Green. My bad. You're right. It's Spring, Texas. Sorry, we gotta be I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to slander you like that. He lives in Spring, Texas. Okay? Thomas Guerra of Spring, Texas. My bad. I'm sorry.
Then how about don't tell me to get meds?
I never. What?
No one said that.
You asked me
That's
if I
what you
want
said.
meds. Are you okay? Like genuinely? Are
No,
you...
Thomas, this person isn't okay. But why are you pretending like that would stop you or phase you at all from having a fucking... To be fair in this one, okay, Tommy does not sound like he's doing the struggle session type thing. This one, he does seem genuinely withdrawn. Maybe he just wasn't in the mood today. I don't know. Or on that day, I'm not sure. Or
Yeah,
or I guess maybe because he was recording. He knew he was recording and behaved.
I am okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think you're having a schizophrenic meltdown.
How old are you?
I told you how old I am twice.
I think they do
How
need
many-
meds.
Guys, am I out of pocket here? Something's not right here.
No, you're good. No.
No, Thomas, you're never out of pocket, Thomas. Please love me. Please love me, Thomas. Please be the father figure that I never had. Please, Thomas. Sorry.
For the third
This is
time.
hilarious.
For the third time, I'm 37.
No, because I pretty much answered your question.
No, you didn't answer my question.
Holy fucking dinosaur.
Threat of putting me in a psych ward forever, which you can't do.
Thank you for streaming so long. Always, man, always. And if you want to support me, as always as well, you can tip, like, sub, all that good shit. Okay, and when I upload a VOD next, this new hype feature on YouTube is so fucking goated. If you have the option on mobile to hype the video, do it. Damn me proof you did it. I think it costs as much like a small dono. It is so fucking OP. It is so goated. It promotes the VODs. If you send me proof you did it, I don't know. I'll have to offer like a special role or some shit.
Because unlike you, I'm mentally sound. I never made fun
Then-
of your friend for
then-
being. I never made fun of your friend for being mute. I said the situation's goofy and you guys are.
Yeah,
goofy.
I never said that.
Aiden, I'm thankful for you. Thank you, buddy. I'm thankful for you too, man.
You did. Full
Yes, you did.
disclosure.
No, I didn't.
This entire call's being recorded.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, and?
That means I can easily put it offline and show that yes, you did absolutely just threaten to send me to a psych ward for life. Let's go ahead and go down the line.
Yeah, they threatened to send you to a... That's not a... They're not threatening you, you fucking idiot. They said you should go to... That's not something that they would... It's like me saying I'm gonna, like, have you, like, convicted of a cyber crime and sentenced to death. That's obviously not, like, a serious threat. Because I can't do that. And I know I can't do that. And I'm obviously not intending for that to be a serious fucking threat. Is this person, like, the police? You actually think they're personally threatening you that you're gonna go to a psych ward?
3P HP, can you unmute?
They quit telling me that I have issues.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear her say that she could send me to a psych ward for life?
Yes, I heard that.
All right, remute.
Yeah.
I said, you want me to send you to psych ward? I didn't
Which is a
say
threat.
send you.
It's a threat.
That is a threat.
That is, oh my god. Are you, this guy's such a bitch. Holy shit. That is obviously not something she nor any other civilian can follow through with. She knows that. You know that. It's not intended to be a threat. It's intended to be a fucking insult. She's trying to insult you. But you found an excuse to, like, you found some moral angle, and it's like, oh, she just threatened me. Well, Lio, you stupid bitch, I literally have you on record threatening to dox her.
That is still a threat.
Matter of fact, to a point, if I said, do you want me to show up on your doorstep and break your kneecaps, is that a threat or not? The answer is yes, that would be a threat if I actually said that with intent.
Yeah, but that's something that you could follow through with. That's something that you could achieve. That's something that is, like, an individual could reasonably do. And with no, like, joking context or, like, insulting insinuation to that, it's very clear that by stating that, your only intent is to make the person fearful that you'd follow through. If somebody says, I'm gonna send you to a fucking lunatic asylum, that's not something they can follow through with. They know they can't follow through with that. You know they can't follow through with that. They are stating it to make the insult that you're, like, insane. Right? That's the insult. It's not a serious threat, you fucking idiot.
Look, I don't know what type of circles you tend to run around on the internet, but I'm not scared of you. Okay? I know you are of me for some...
I'm not scared of you. I know you can't... He's now... Okay, maybe he's gonna go hard now. He just, like, was grasping at straws and found, like, a moral angle of, oh, she threatened me. She threatened to send me to a psych ward. How could she ever do that, Thomas? That's not a fuck... That's the... It's just her calling you crazy. You're such a bitch, dude. He's such a bitch, man.
asinine reason, but I'm not scared of you because you can't do dick to me. That's why I gave you my real address, because you're not going to do anything about it. So back to the point.
Because
I never
that would be
said-
called stalking against the law.
No, that's not stalking, stupid.
Actually, it pretty much is.
No, you don't know
it's
law
not
either.
stalking.
You don't know law. Neither does your goofy little friend Watcher. You don't know laws, you don't know litmus, you don't know statutes, you don't know limitations, you don't know any of that. You probably couldn't even tell me the difference between a misdemeanor and a felony.
Genuinely.
Guys, Thomas knows the difference between a misdemeanor and a felony. So true. So true.
Want to know what they're basing this off of.
So again,
wait, hyping is free?
I said that you guys are goofy. I never once and would not ever attack someone for their disability. Generally, my values, I don't even attack people for things they can't control. So if you have a lisp, you can be the most annoying person in the world. I'm not going to attack you for it because that's out of pocket. Your actions, though.
Okay, so we're already off to a lie. Got it. Already off to a fucking lie.
Are just your actions. That I will mock you for. So again, you literally had Rosie here, Hopeless Peaches, ask you what the issue was. And you didn't actually answer.
I would like to say, as someone who does have selective mutism...
Can you shut the fuck up? Go mute, okay? You should select to go mute right now. Nobody gives a fuck that you've selective mutism, okay? Nobody fucking cares. Why are you telling us that? See, it's this, like, eagerness. This is the other thing with, like, struggles. I don't think he's doing a full struggle session here. I think he might. If he's going to, it's going to be now, because he's found some moral angle that would justify him doing it at this point in the call. Like, that was a threat. You threatened me, because she did, like, a minor insult calling him crazy. But everyone, to gain the approval of the rest of the group and the approval of the leader, feels the need to make some contribution and chime in, even though in reality they have fucking nothing to say. So how about you selectively go mute, like now?
Selected, hence why I talk here. I don't talk in other circumstances. It is not to mocking someone's disability or someone's mutism by asking them if they use a very common accessibility tool. I use text-to-speech. It's incredibly common. There's a bunch of free apps. I can search
Okay.
accessibility tool mutism, and I receive 20 different apps I can use. It's extremely common, and I'm actually surprised if someone who is mute doesn't know that. If that makes any sort of sense.
Yeah, so again, me being there for my daughter is somehow me being cold-hearted. I have to ask, how soft is your life? Do you think somebody being there for their kid is cold-hearted?
You don't have kids, Thomas. You're childless. You're childless. Has he ever legally adopted somebody? Maybe he has. I don't know. Has he ever, like, actually legally adopted someone?
You just did.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, you did. Well, it's cold-hearted that you were in that call with Spoctor to be moral support for Peaches. You want to know what I would actually do if I was cold-hearted? You want to know what I'd actually do to Spoctor if I was cold-hearted?
What would you do?
I don't think you actually know what that word means.
What would
If
you
I was
do?
cold-hearted-
Cold-hearted is actually... Okay.
I would simply post
two
Spoctor's
words.
face online and mock him nonstop
No,
because I've been in video calls with him.
I'd be worse. If I was
Yes,
truly-
I just described him.
Yeah, if I was truly cold-hearted, doofus, dork, whatever your name is, what I would do with Spoctor is I'd dox him, I'd post his information out there, I'd post where his family works, I'd post where his little sister lives, but I don't, because I'm not cold-hearted. Because that's a really fun...
Wow. If I was really cold-hearted, I would kill someone. So I guess I can't be cold-hearted. It's like, what kind of fucking argument is this? And why are you trying to, like, genuinely convince this person of anything?
Anything about all this. You making that claim. I get clowned on in this server constantly for being dumb enough to help everybody and their mom because I'm not cold-hearted. If James was in here right now, he would have lost
so
you more than I did.
offended.
What?
Yo, thank you, Patrick, for the 5. Aiden, I don't think Nick should have dropped you from the DM Parry saw. He could have dropped you for leaving the really ugly Bo Black's pic on screen for an hour. Good one.
Repeat yourself. I didn't hear you.
I said, why do you sound so offended?
Because I'm sick, stupid. I've had the flu all week. Why do you sound so mush-mouthed?
Wait, where's the bingo card? Where's the... We need the bingo card. And Fix sent it. We need the fucking bingo card. Wait, we have the bingo card. Hold on. So, and Fix says I saw something similar in Malcolm's server. This is really helpful. All right, he already has the ACC accent. He has not gotten unnecessarily angry yet. And my sadistic woman cackle. This is everything. Where's Mushmouth? Also, can we check this one twice? Worthless personal anecdote. Does that have to be from him or from someone else in the call? Because we got that. Lio brings up target's age / we got that. Technically, he was presenting a hypothetical and not necessarily making a threat. Dude, this literally has everything. 3 people speaking at once. Calls at least 2 hours long. Calls 10 plus participants. Says the target has never achieved anything in life. Other participant interjects with unfunny quip. Have we gotten that yet? I'm not sure. Dude, this is so good. It has everything.
Reasonably, he's very reasonably offended. You're accusing someone of being very cold-hearted, although he's doing the direct opposite by caring for his child, which is incredibly warm-hearted.
Holy crap, you're stupid. So let's go ahead and move past the first one. Then what are the other ways I've been cold-hearted? I'd love to hear this.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. What were you saying?
What are the other ways I've been cold-hearted? I would love to hear it.
No, I'm gonna be fair. To be fair, you've not had a lot of people speaking at once and talking over each other. I just, for accuracy's sake, we want to be really accurate with this bingo card. This is the most useful thing ever because Lio is so fucking repetitive. Hold on, I'm just gonna keep this on in the corner, and I'll pull it up when we find something. Wow, I didn't mean to. There we go.
I have no other way.
So I'm cold-hearted because of one specific action?
I don't want to say I'm not going to count it as him threatening doxing. He said he could dox somebody. But I don't, because Spockter wasn't there, I'm not going to count that as a threat. I'm being fair,
Less
okay?
cold-hearted, he would have just told me to get lost if I asked him to help me.
All right, so let's go ahead and take this idea and stretch it out. Okay, so, I don't know what you actually prefer to go by. We'll just call you Magnastar. So Magnastar, when you were a little child, did you ever wet the bed?
No.
Never once.
What?
Never once.
I was potty trained at a young age.
Okay.
I was potty trained at a young... Dude, this person... Come on. This is who you're beefing with, bro?
Ever spilled a glass of milk?
No.
Or water?
Nope.
Have you ever tripped?
No.
Okay.
Have you never had any accident as a toddler?
At this point, I don't even believe it.
Oh, is that harmful heroin?
But let's go ahead and have fun. Have you ever deleted a video because you pissed yourself out of fear? The answer is yes.
So
we're just
I'm not even scared.
So we're just gonna call you a pussy now. Because at one action, you are forever a pussy. You pussy.
Ooh.
This
in my opinion, that one, calling her a pussy, that was a certified Thomas Guerra of Spring, Texas classic, bro.
Left.
Well,
this is not.
This is like, no, Spockter left because Spockter finally got called out for his nonsense. Because you don't know dick about what's going to happen.
No, it's your aggressiveness.
Oh, my aggressiveness. Honey, you haven't heard me get aggressive yet.
You haven't heard me get aggressive yet. Dude, I bet he thought he was like the coolest fucking... For a hot second there, he wanted to be that one black woman at the end of every movie that just like casts stereotypical characters. Honey, you don't know aggressive.
Was aggressive in that call. You have lived a very soft, posh life. Very soft.
I've lived in a house with 3 bipolar people. I know what aggressive is.
You don't know shit about aggression. You work with Thomas Weasel. How's that sound? That sound a little more aggressive?
Oh, wow. Wow, Thomas, wow.
Wait, real quick. So you're saying the aggression of a 16-year-old is what made Spockter turn tail and leave? Like ironic here. He literally used Linland's video as points as to why he's leaving.
Yeah, the entire reason why he used Linland was as a meat shield because he didn't want to address.
Did you even watch his video?
I did. And you know what? I sat there and I had a nice little giggle over all the times he lied about everything.
Yeah,
Why are you commenting bag? It's such pussies.
I don't know. I wish I knew why. Especially people like this dirtbag, which are like, what's the phrase, Peaches? What's the phrase they use for people like this? A fake relationship of sort, like they think they have a bond.
Oh, parasocial?
Parasocial dirtbag.
Well, so my relationship with my only friend is fake.
Oh, so Spockter's your friend?
No.
That's who we're talking about? Hold on, pause. I'm gonna ask this genuinely. Magnastar, are you okay?
Oh.
Because I don't think you are. We weren't even talking about your friend, we were talking about Spockter. What's going on?
I don't give a fuck.
No, you do. I think there's something genuinely wrong with you and you don't want to admit it. What's going on here?
What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me other than the flu I have. We were talking about Spockter. Why do you think we were talking about
This call really, I honestly love how there's like zero, how like his voice is so fucking quiet. He's so lazy he didn't even bother to like level the audio, and he added this just like clown music in the background that makes it harder to hear than it already is. And this guy also expects us to like unironically believe he works 15-hour shifts.
That was a question that requires a response.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm still doing something.
I know you're doing something, but that doesn't mean anything. I asked you a question. I'm doing stuff too. But why'd you think we were talking about your friend when we were talking about Spoctor? That was very obvious.
Because you're not saying Spoctor in the sentence.
We were literally talking about Spoctor. We mentioned
Because you're not saying his name in the sentence.
We did. We were talking about Spoctor. We were talking about Linlin. I talked about Spoctor's video. You just mentioned his video, and I said, yes, I did see that video. I thought it was hilarious how many times he lied to it. And then Linlin was brought up in direct response to that. I talked about
Oh, you mean so Spoctor having an opinion is hilarious? And then you getting like
Spoctor
everybody else saying
lying
it's
is hilarious because he's not very good at it, and your community, not your community, the commentary community as a whole suck at sussing it out. That's the point.
Wait, here's my wine.
Maybe you ought to leave the wine where it is.
Nope, I'm pretty.
To wine. To wine, ladies and gentlemen. To wine. To wine. AIDS gang. I'm grateful for wine. To wine. Is this a Ryle production? Yeah, where is Ryle? Where is Ryle?
Pretty much keeping it.
Well, I think it's probably going to do more damage to what little brain cells you have left than anything else going on here right now.
So you're still insulting me?
Yes, I am. I'm telling you, you need to stop hitting the wine. Such an insult to tell you about the drink. Yeah, big insult.
Okay.
Can you just not tell when somebody's actually insulting you?
I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
Oh.
I don't care.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Oh, okay, so I'm offended. Do you think I should care about your petty insults?
Agreed. Okay, sorry. Bit's over. Bit's over.
And my age twice, by the way. You don't remember it. You just don't know what's going on. You just got offended for the sake of being offended. That's pathetic.
Oh, okay, so I'm offended.
Yes, you clearly are. It's why you had the video done, based on your friend's opinion. It's why you get upset when you think anybody might even slightly be insulting you. And it's why you cannot handle even the smallest bit of criticism.
So you think I should care about your petty insults?
You clearly do, because every time you think I'm insulting you, you get offended.
Sorry, that was just the background music that Lio chose to add.
I'm not actually offended.
How about you talk more about how much you don't care?
If you weren't offended, then why talk about it? Why even bring it up?
Oh my god, this conversation.
Hold on. Which god are you calling on?
I'm not talking to you, asshat.
Oh, you said, oh my god.
Dude, she's actually owning him. She's unironically owning him.
Now, if you notice, you insulted me, and I didn't direct any information for that because I'm not insulted by it. I think it's goofy, and I think it's more deflection, so I'm going to ask you again. What god are you calling on?
Is it normal to just get like these random fucking like nerve spasms? I don't know what.
Eat monkey.
Well, come on.
You can do it, champ.
Are you ashamed of the god you call on? Is that what this is?
That's not what I said.
You said, oh my god, so what god are you calling on?
You said, oh my god. I don't know which. This is like how Fox Azure talks to you. I mean, are you talking about Vishnu? Are you talking about Xenu? Are you talking about
Inshallah, sister.
Oh, so that matters now?
Yeah, it does to me. So what god are you calling on?
It's not even matter.
Just answer a fucking question.
I don't think she can.
Hey, is it okay if I had a chance to ask her a question because I just...
Yes, dude. For those of you that don't know, this is the guy that was this is in my opinion, my theory is the real reason they all confronted Rosa was because they were mad that Rosa was going after Zaid, who's the guy talking for his takes on Star Wars. Now, Zaid got exposed for his own shit and was driven out of their community. I mean, half the people in this call were. This is every time you cover anything that's a year old from the ACC, everyone in the call like is a pedophile. But Zaid is so, he like literally was like, Rosa, you said that my takes on Star Wars were bad, but I think that I'm allowed to have and entitled to an opinion.
I would be happy to give you an answer, but first I want to know what god she's calling on.
All right.
Who is the commentary god?
Is it Spoctor?
That prayer ain't gonna answer. Madden Star, I need a direct answer. What god are you calling on?
You have like this one, by the way, the grooming victim is a horrible person. I just want you to know that. The person that was groomed by Necopon, you're a horrible person. They're in the call. addressing Rosa as if we were groomed. We were just kids, man. We lost our childhood because of selfish fucks like you. Like, going after Rosa as if she's the groomer. So you, even though you were allegedly groomed, victimized someone else, and I want you to know that. But second of all, this groom victim is like, we were just kids, man. And then Zaid interjects. He's like, yeah, and Rosa, in general, you're just very tunnel visioned. Like how you think that Anakin Skywalker was, I don't know, some fucking killed Luke Skywalker with a lightsaber. I've never watched Star Wars.
I don't serve anyone.
Then don't call on a god to help you.
Then don't call on a god to help you.
That's not what I said.
You said, oh my god.
You said, oh, we've spent like literally a minute on him trying to get some own because she said, oh my god. You don't believe in religion? Then don't call on God to come and save you.
I'm not even religious. What does that freaking matter?
God, you're stupid. You are dumb. Go ahead, Zaid.
Alright, here's my question for you, Magnastar, or the person who thinks
Yes, dude, yes! Yes, Miss Anthropony is here. Yes, dude.
phrasing a YouTube video automatically makes a good argument. Me trying to settle...
Hold on, Zaid. This is not part of that.
Oh my god.
That's the second time you this person about the wrong thing, you doofus.
Why is everyone here such a
This isn't the same person?
No, this is the person with the argument. Well, I've argued, but it's not related to you.
You like check names, man? What the fuck?
So, okay, I'll translate because that was Lio was so fucking low. Zaid thought that this was like someone else and tried to confront them and this was like somebody completely different.
This is why, here's the reason why I don't drink. If I ever went to a bar with Zaid and mentioned like earlier today some dude got an attitude with me, and I give one dude at a bar an ugly look, is this the guy who messed with you, Lio? I'm gonna go punch him.
Don't Lio, I'm sure we can go to a bar together.
I'm terribly sorry, I got the...
Anyways, deflection.
Oh my god.
So,
Never changed me.
Tell me more about myself. I'd love to hear. Tell me about your deep psychoanalysis of Liotent. I'd love to hear. Am I a big mean bully man?
I want to hear your headcanons about Lyle Convoy.
Yeah, now we get into the shipping wars. That'll be fun too. But yeah, what am I, a big mean bully man?
Yeah, do we know how many people were in this call?
Did I say that?
I mean, you did call me a bully, which was adorable.
Yeah, because no offense, when you act like a bully online, you kind of are.
Have I taken your lunch money yet?
Wait. That's a bingo. Card. Tally. Hold on. Was that a cackle? It was more of a giggle. Are we gonna count it? Are we gonna count this for sadistic woman cackling? I'll hold off. Listen, I just want to be accurate. That was more like giggling, not cackling.
Bye, I don't care anymore.
More of this, telling us how much you don't care. Can you give me an essay how much you don't care?
Fucking leave.
But what the fuck?
Did she really just leave?
Dude, I need this guy, dude. I need this guy. Dude, I'm gonna be the Joker to Zaid's Batman. Dude, what would I do without you, Zaid? What would I do without you, man? Did she really just leave did she exit the forum?
That's what he just said.
Yeah.
No, did they just...
Alright, 3 people talking at once. That's obviously a bingo. Or a card tally. Oh, employment status was brought up. 3 people speaking at once. Target is audibly mentally handicapped. Yep.
But Zaid, you didn't get to ask them about why they hate your Star Wars rants yet.
I just want
No, I got this person mixed up with another person. That's me, stupid.
I'm gonna see your opinion on the Dolphin comic.
Wait, did he think Bunny Chan was Rosa?
Painful.
That was.
Wait, sorry, I accidentally hit the volume off button.
Actually, that is a new bucket list item I want. I want someone to say I'm leaving, and they literally just stomp out of the room.
That was fucking painful.
That was.
Yeah, but call
That person.
definitely a laugh I needed. Definitely one I
Oh,
needed. Now, before the second call, I need to tell you what happened after she left the first call, and that would be attempting to sexually harass me, claiming it was her partner doing it. The funny thing is that through the majority of the piss poor attempts at harassment, I was screen sharing and sent it. The attempt was so bad, even Heaton, an asexual, got secondhand embarrassment from watching it, which is frankly hilarious. I don't have the screenshots since she deleted all of her messages, but I do have screenshots of her admitting to that.
She does not admit to sexually harassing him in any of these 3 screenshots, which he cites as evidence. All she admits to doing is deleting her messages.
From watching it, which is frankly hilarious. I don't have the screenshots since she deleted all of her messages, but I do have screenshots of her admitting to that. Not only that, though, but she also admitted after the second call that her editor doesn't exist, that she's not homeless and has no roommate, and does still live at home. So here's a call that happened after she got busted for the sexual harassment attempt. But another preface here, I was sick with the flu when this call happened, and my audio fluctuates. So you'll likely hear me breathing and sniffling on my end. Hopefully the circus music will cover most of it. Enjoy. Alright, so
Okay, before we get, I gotta be honest with you guys. I have to fucking pee again. I'm sorry. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, okay?
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk, his courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known. A husband, a father, his family held near. A home built on scripture, on faith without fear.
Yeah.
I'm back. Dude, this guy's made multiple Charlie Kirk songs. You guys better be making fucking songs like this for me when I die. Like, at least 5, dude.
Dragon Knight, mute yourself.
Are we serious right? There's no way the audio is this fucking low.
Can you give me a sec?
Sure. Dragon Knight, mute yourself.
Oh my... Dude, Shelby's gonna cry. Shelby's not here anymore. Shelby's gonna fucking lose it, dude.
Thank you.
What?
Let me know when you're able to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I turned it up.
First things first. Why did you think the best way to start talking to me was to sexually harass me?
Oh, are we... What is this audio?
That's not what this is about.
Then what's this about?
Dude, I told you. That wasn't even me.
So you didn't start it by talking about a kiss.
No, yes.
It's... Hold on, guys. This is the individual from earlier. I'm talking from right now.
I can barely fucking hear you. Are...
So just yes or no. So again, was that you or your girlfriend who typed that first part out?
I do have a girlfriend.
Okay. I'll ask again, was it you or your girlfriend who typed out the part about a kiss?
Are you serious? The sexual harassment that now, like, justifies Lio's, like, it's quote-unquote not an accountability call and, like, treating this person this way is literally about a kiss? Wasn't Lio talking about, like, dicks in her mouth or some shit and, like, her, like, putting string in her bra, which I assume, like, indicates she, like, plumps up her breasts or some shit? Like...
Girlfriend.
And why do you think it was okay to let her do that?
I have an important 10-second clip in DMs.
I have it on my phone. I don't really keep privacy.
Do you think it's appropriate for
Is it too loud for you guys? I have it on a volume booster on my end, but on your end, I have a limiter on, so it's not too loud. Or a noise gate. Sorry. Or, I don't know what the fuck I have on.
girlfriend to make sexual passes at me? Do you find it acceptable that your partner has no problem speaking sexually to a stranger?
I mean, the part that I find interesting about that is that apparently your partner was using your account to speak sexually to a stranger. He could be a killer, he could be a thief, he could be a rapist for all your partner knows.
This fucking nobody is obviously lying. Come on. In this 2-hour video, because she deleted her DMs, so apparently this like alleged sexual harassment, we have no verification of it. Does he ever explain what the sexual harassment is?
And they were still talking that way with your name on it, mind you, double underlined.
You don't find that a bit not okay?
I don't know, this is my personal observation. I think it's really strange that your partner would do that, but, you know.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Alma, can you hear us? Let us know when you can hear us again.
My dad posted that Charlie Kirk song on Facebook, unironically saying it is a good song about a great man that is worth a listen. Base dad?
Tone, because apparently she has genuine trouble hearing, so if you're wondering why I'm staying so level, that's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to do something.
So where did we lose you then?
My girlfriend part?
Okay, what I had said, I just want to clarify what I had said, which is that what I find interesting, or not clarify, I guess, just reiterate, what I find interesting is that your girlfriend was, while using your account, so putting your name onto it, willing to talk to a complete stranger the way that they were. I mean, for all she knows, they could be a liar, they could be a fucking killer, a thief, a rapist, they don't know anything about Lio, and they're willing to, with your account and your name, start making sexual advances towards them, which I think is really inappropriate and kind of disturbing.
I know.
All right.
What was the sexual advance? Talking about a kiss? I'm sorry. I'll say this a million times. It is not the same. Sexual harassment is not the same. What? Okay, this is gonna be so bad. But generally, like, I don't know. I feel like the bar is higher when it is a woman sexually harassing a man. Like, if a dude was making sexual advances at me, I'd be far more likely to consider it sexual harassment than like a fucking from like I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm getting at here, but I feel like it's like different when a guy is like messaging a woman, "Show me your tits," and a woman is messaging a guy, some shit. Like I don't know, dude. I just feel like it's fucking different. And maybe I'm just so groomed, but I would never like I would just block someone and move on as a guy. Like if a fucking woman DM me some like inappropriate sexual shit, I would just block them, right? I would never like act like some egregious moral wrongdoing was perpetrated against me.
Then why did you find it acceptable to let them use your account to talk sexually to a stranger?
I don't keep things private or hidden.
Okay, that's not what I asked you. I don't have to keep the chat with my wife private, but I also know that she wouldn't appreciate me talking to somebody the way that you talk to me. The question isn't whether or not the chat is private. The question is why do you find it acceptable for your partner?
Yeah, Lio's in an open relationship, but it's only open on one end. His wife's back end.
To speak sexually to someone else, more importantly, somebody else that does not appreciate it, simply with the intent to harass them. Do you think sexual harassment's okay?
I got SA'd recently from a guy, and I am a guy. If that is true, that is not okay, and you should report that to through proper channels, authorities potentially. Sorry that happened to you.
No, and I'm going to talk to her about it.
Why did your partner seem to think that was an acceptable thing to do?
She overreacts, and I have to kind of tell her that.
Dude, Ali is like... Dude, Ali is just... Ali is so fucked, man.
You actively let her keep it up for over an hour.
I'm talking to her about it.
Now, since we're clearly not going to get any answers out of that, what's your issue here?
I don't have an issue right now.
You don't. So you just came in here for giggles then? Because
I'd really... Sorry.
Your partner told me you needed to come in here and talk to me about something specific that I needed to be told about. So what is it?
I talked to my...
Okay, guys, listen, this is not an invitation for everyone to start doing Me Too in the chat. I'm sorry that happened to everyone. I really am. You should probably go and, I don't know, go to like the police or a therapist.
Friend about the whole vid thing, and I told
Dude, there is literally a chatter in my chat sometimes called Aiden's Raper.
her that I wouldn't make any more of them.
Anyway, I was just gonna try to ask, what exactly was going on?
Cold Cold heart, that is not okay, and I honestly think that, you, hold on. That isn't okay, cold heart, and I hope that you...
Because I'm just trying to get, the full story. Apparently there was a lot of shit that I missed earlier, so now I'm putting on the admin hat, server admin. Gotta insert some law and order into the situation, so it's just one of those things.
Leo can tell you.
Okay.
Alright.
What happened was this person in a video has a really stupid thing said. They showed it in the comment section, started asking questions. Her response was to inform me the video was not even her idea. Her roommate is the person who held the opinions in that video. And I started to gag with her in YouTube comments of that video, as well as either friends or roommates of hers, as well as on Twitter. So then she comes to the site and starts talking 12 different types of trash. Apparently, she was upset.
Sorry, I had it muted. Sexual assault is never funny. It was just the wording on that one, like being in a laundromat and somebody came up to you and tried to suck on your face. That is very disturbing. It's just, I'm just like imagining, like one of those like fish. You know what I'm talking? Like a guy with like a fish head. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just like a very weird way of, honestly, I hope you get the help you need. I'm sorry. That's not okay.
That I accompanied Peaches in the call we had with Spoctor. Said that I was being essentially cruel to Spoctor. Called me cold-hearted of all things. And when challenged on any of her positions, her responses were to accuse me of YouTube stuff, being a narcissist, a sociopath, and all these other things. She would not answer direct questions. She would not take well to anybody questioning her about what she thought. So she ran away. And then in DMs, she tells me that she hopes I get what I deserve. And then I wound up getting the weakest sexual harassment I have ever seen in my entire life via her partner using her phone.
Dude, why am I still have my mic turned down? I'm sorry. So 2 years later, this person like messages you some comment about kissing, which I know for a fact. I know you're a pussy, but I know that like was just like weird to you. There's no way in hell that bothered you, that you'd be crying sexual harassment for 2 years and then using it as like an excuse to justify like just like being like super, just like being like pathetically petty towards this person. Like, I know that's fucking, I know this is like not what's happening right now, dude, right? Notice how the only descriptor we've ever gotten about the supposed sexual harassment that he's been talking about for 2 years was supposedly about a kiss.
Is all of that just about decides is all that true?
Like the part where he said, I'm trying to...
Was any of this over a voice chat or was it all through text?
The conversation with the partner was through text. Everything else was voice.
Yeah. So the rest of the conversation, it was definitively you. Not obviously the text stuff was your partner, but the other stuff was definitively you said these things. Am I correct?
What things? They never explain what the fucking sexual harassment was.
So what? I can't explain this.
Apparently, to this point, you have a problem with the way Lio spoke to Spoctor in that group call with Peaches with him and Spoctor. You called him a sociopath, cold-hearted, and... Pardon?
I don't have a problem with anything.
Yeah, yes, you did.
So,
you literally voiced it in the previous call.
No, hold on, let me clarify. Do you mean what he said is accurate as in you don't have a problem with anything, or you don't have a problem with anything now as in, like, you don't care about any of that
I
stuff?
don't think she ever called him a sociopath. She said he was cold-hearted. She didn't call him a narcissist. She didn't call him a sociopath. She didn't... I don't know. I don't think he's either, by the way. I think this guy secretly hates himself. But she didn't call him those things. She called him, a bully and cold-hearted. That's literally it.
I don't know. Like, what do you mean by that?
The first one you said.
So he gave me an accurate description, which is what I said earlier. Okay, so why do you think he's a sociopath? I guess it's the easiest thing to...
It's a little pushy.
Oh, okay, it's a far cry from being a sociopath.
Where did she call him a sociopath? I guess she's now just treating that as fact because they, like, lied to her about what she said?
Why do you think he's a narcissist?
And when like, they tried to talk to him, he just dismissed it. He really dismissed it.
She never... I don't think she... Where did she ever call him a narcissist?
In what way?
Like,
I'm willing to listen to your interpretation of things. I just want to understand how you mean he was dismissive. I want to know how you define these things.
Like, saying like enchiladas, that is dismissive.
This guy at least sounds nice, but he's still a fucking loser for seriously trying to engage in a sub-dialogue about it with this, like, person who just sounds not all there.
So,
But you said you hope I get what I deserve, and I said I deserve enchiladas.
Like, that's dismissive.
That's a joke.
The next time, can you please tell me that?
No. And even if it was dismissive, what do you think I deserve?
Thing.
No, that's not true, and I don't appreciate you trying to lie like that. That is not acceptable.
Okay.
Not after all the nonsense you...
And where these comments are coming from, because they're right now.
I agree, dude. This person is a liar. This person threatened to kiss you, etc., etc. But this person is a fucking nobody. And if anyone's been on, you've probably been online since like the internet was first a thing. If anyone's been online like as long as you have, they should understand that the block button exists. You are not being, despite doing this feigned, I hate to have to do this kind of thing. You are not being forced to do this. You were like just choosing to like fucking, yeah, as Laya would say, make a mountain out of a molehill. Finding some like preemptive excuse to like continuously engage with this person, make a 2-hour video on them. Like you just want to find a spurg to bully. This one happened to come across you. It was like a fish in your net. This is like a nobody that has no influence that you could easily fucking block. And the fact that you're like this sensitive to it makes you look like a pathetic fucking loser, which you are.
Sitting here and they're feeling really out of left field. Maybe that's just because I have more of a personal relationship with Lio. I know him better than you do. But I'm trying to understand your point of view, and I'm really struggling with it because I'm just not seeing it. So I'd like to understand a little bit better if you wouldn't mind explaining what you're basing these statements, like being a narcissist, being a sociopath. Because saying that he was pushy, a lot of fucking people are pushy. You know, a lot of people, their boss is pushy. You know, their secretary might be pushy. Their mother might be pushy. Doesn't make them sociopaths.
Okay.
Baiji's pushy. He's not a sociopath, at least that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. Okay. Regardless, he's the exception.
Here, I'll post a video.
I was not sexually assaulted in Prague, okay? It was not sexual assault. I'm not a victim. It was just weird.
So how do you define Lio here as a sociopath or a narcissist? I'm really trying to understand.
I've lived with people like that my whole life.
You don't know anything about me.
Who is Baljil? Is it the guy talking?
Now, when you say you mean you've lived with narcissists? Because I have as well, and I can describe my experience, and it's vastly different than my experience in knowing Lio. Because my experience living with a narcissist, he had me move into that house under false pretenses. He asked me to lie to the people that I was moving in with, and I wrongfully went with it for 5 days until I came clean and told them.
That's a bingo. That's a bingo. Where is it? Hold on. That's a bingo. Other participant brings up deeply personal trauma. Okay, that's another one.
That was a lie, and I'll leave if you want me to. He then tried to get me in bed with him, despite the fact that we were living under the same roof as his fiance. And then he tried to guilt trip me when I declined him, and was just like, "Oh, well, delete the messages. I don't want him finding out." I'm just like, I didn't delete any of the messages when he tried to fucking get in my pants. But when his fiance was wondering if he was trying to cheat on him, I decided I'm not gonna lie for this guy, and I just said, "These are our direct messages on Facebook. I'm gonna let you scroll through them yourself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna give you any commentary on it. You can read for yourself what I said and what he said." And then he kept trying to manipulate me and manipulate his fiance, who was now his ex-fiance.
Listen, I'll give it to this guy. He doesn't have the ACC accent. But the fact that he's seriously trying to debate this, like, very clearly, like, not all their person about, how do you define narcissist? This is like me getting, like, I don't know, Chronic into a call, and he's like quietly, like, muttering to me, and I'm like, Felonium ad hominem. Fallacy. This guy just invoked a fallacy. Dude, hold on. Trip down memory lane real quick. I'm not pulling anything up. I just, wanted to, oh, keyboard's at it again. Okay, that's cool. Remember this? Just a Robot's boyfriend incinerated by Jewish debate wizard. That was a year ago. That was a year ago, bro. That was a fucking year ago. You feel old yet? You feel old yet?
And just fighting each other for some fucking reason, even though neither of us were having it at that point. He tried to manipulate the people who own the house. There were 5 of us living there. And there were this, that, and the other, all up until he eventually got thrown the fuck out.
Aiden, why is your community so molested? So are you! I guess you are my community, so that doesn't really help my point.
So that was my fucking experience living with a narcissist, and that was over the span of one singular month. I imagine it could have been much worse if it was over an extended duration. I don't think Lio is anything remotely like that, and that's what I just described as a very typical situation living with a narcissist. That's why I'm willing to try to listen to your explanation of how he's a narcissist.
I don't think Lio's a narcissist, to be clear. I don't just use that term for everyone I don't like, okay? I think he has narcissistic behavior, but I don't think he's a narcissist. I genuinely believe Lio hates himself. And this is how he feels powerful, which is what just, like, makes him so pathetic.
From what I know of Lio, he ain't nothing like that.
Okay, let me explain it. I figured out, like, before I left to my own home, before I became homeless.
This is who we're debating on the definition of narcissist, by the way. This is who Lio's been, like, actually giving attention to for 2 years, by the way. This is a serious threat, by the way. Lio totally doesn't want to have to talk to this person, by the way.
Family had been saying all types of stuff about me, okay? And this caused a lot of pain. And I didn't know my mom was behind it.
Wow.
She did the thing where if I would say something, she would yell at me.
Can we get candles in chat? Candles and hearts in chat?
So my experience was like, she would gaslight me and try to basically ruin my life.
Right? I understand that, and there's something that I want you to listen to when I say this, because this is going to be a very important thing for you to carry for the rest of your life.
You don't have to be a narcissist to be, like, a horrible human being, just to be clear. There are a lot of really bad people that, hell, even somebody that takes joy in the pain of others is not necessarily a narcissist. A narcissist has just, like, become synonymous with every behavior we dislike, and there are many people that exhibit narcissist behavior, but it's not, like, necessarily, like, pathological, like they have MPD or whatever the fuck.
A lot of people yell. If you respond to anyone getting hostile, because sometimes people will yell with good reason, sometimes they won't have a good reason, but they'll just be angry at a situation. A lot of people yell, but you can't immediately start labeling them with the same label, painting them with the same black brush that you did your mother, because not everyone's like that. Not everyone yells or does a manipulation tactic to gaslight you. Sometimes people are frustrated and they just want to get to the bottom of something. Sometimes people are just angry at a situation. There's a lot of reasons, a million and one reasons in the world why somebody could yell. They're not always a sociopath for yelling.
Right.
Hell, my father yelled at me when I was a child. My mother yelled at me when I was a child.
Oh my god. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, that's a really unique experience that nobody's ever been through before. I got yelled at as a child. Wow.
But they love me. They raised me right, I like to think. And when they yelled, it's because I had done something wrong, and they didn't know how to express that frustration in a different way at certain times. Usually it's because I colossally fucked up when they decided to yell.
I knew what she was doing, though, because I would go and I would listen to their conversations without them knowing that I was there. I was basically sneaking.
I want to tell you, I understand. I'm not disputing the relationship that you may have had with your parents. I'm not disputing that. I'm trying to clarify that just because Lio yelled does not make him a sociopath. I'm clarifying right now the whole point of what I've said is that there are millions of reasons in the world that somebody could yell. Maybe being a sociopath is one of them, but it should not be what you automatically assume about an individual because they yelled. Right. That is an unhealthy association to make.
May I speak as someone with the funny little sociopathy disorder, whatever the fuck you say?
I think we should probably just keep it limited if you don't mind.
Oh, that's
Are we serious? Wait.
The funny little sociopathy disorder.
This other person's like, I actually have selective, they need to interject. Yeah, also, I'm a sociopath. I want to interject. These people just want an excuse to fucking talk. Are we serious? Can I speak as a sociopath myself? I'm diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. Half the people that go around and tell people online they have that are just people who saw Sherlock, where he's like, I'm actually a high-functioning sociopath, and they thought that was, like, really cool, so then they just, like, now tell everybody they're, like, a diagnosed sociopath.
Whatever the fuck you say.
I think we should probably just keep it limited if you don't mind.
Oh, that's totally fine.
So what does your mother's asinine actions have to do with me?
I'm not making it about you.
You literally are basing your assumptions of my character from your mother.
I mean, that's a rhetorical question, no? That's a rhetorical question. That's that goes on the bingo card. Lio asking everyone asks rhetorical question. Everyone asks rhetorical questions, though. I don't think this needs to be on the bingo card. Have we gotten an anime villain monologue yet? Not necessarily.
You absolutely made it about me. You called me a sociopath. You called me cold-hearted. And when I asked you how,
When did they ever? We just listened to that full call. I don't think I ever heard the term sociopath used.
your evidence of me being cold-hearted was the fact that I supported Peaches in a call with Spoctor.
Yes, that was my mistake.
That wasn't a mistake. You did that intentionally.
This person isn't even, like, combative either. This is not a fucking fair fight. This is not, like... This is somebody that could probably easily be ignored. Hell, even if I was to grant you that they make a bunch of alt accounts to attack you on, you could just ignore them.
I don't appreciate... No.
No,
I don't appreciate people trying to lie to me. That's strike 2. Don't...
Strike 2. You're not that guy. Strike 2? Strike 2 from a fucking... Yeah, dude, I don't want to get on the bad side of some, like, fucking fat Discord moderator, bro.
Make a third one. I don't appreciate it. You can tell me all sorts of horrendous crap, but don't lie to me. You're 24 years old, you're too old for that.
I didn't actually mean it.
Then why'd you say it?
Didn't change anything.
Then why'd you say it? Did you think it would actually bother me on a personal level? I really hope you're not asking somebody else why you said it.
No. I'm copying what you say for a reason.
And what's that reason?
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It may not bother Lio that you called him a sociopath or cold-hearted or whatever you called him. It bothers me a little bit.
But as a sociopath growing up, I'm really bothered that you would... I don't think she ever did this, by the way. If they're referring to the first call, Lio never... she never called Lio a sociopath. They've just, like... I don't know, he probably thinks being a sociopath is cool, so he's just, like, invented an accusation to defend himself against that she never fucking made. It's like... Listen, guys, people always say that I'm, like, really smart and, like, super intelligent and, like, good looking. I think I'm, like, average, man. I don't think... Listen, you guys accuse me of this all the time. I think I'm average looking, man. I think I'm, like, an average intelligence, man. But you all say it all the time. Everyone says it.
If only because I know a lot of ways that Lio was bent over backwards for a lot of people that he really didn't have to help. For example, let's just say, for example, the fact that there's somebody currently living in his house that he got out of an abusive situation and is now in a safe situation because he actually went out of his fucking way to help them, and he has given them someplace...
He says he's out of breath because of the flu. This is, like, total cope, by the way. When he actually does talk, there's not an iota of sickness in his voice. He's literally out of breath from talking.
To stay and welcome them into his home when they really didn't have a great situation outside of that. Let's also factor in that person was targeted by a child predator before that, which Lio helped to actually, see that person face justice.
I'm sorry I told you about it, because when you start hearing his breathing, you can't, like, ignore it at that point. It's, like, so blatant and annoying. My bad, I didn't mean to drop that on you.
There's a lot of reasons why I think Lio's a really fucking great guy. That's just one that I can name right now that everybody in this call just about knows about.
Glug.
Even if it doesn't bother him, it certainly bothers me, just as somebody who knows his character. I don't think he sounds like a sociopath to me. I don't think he sounds cold-hearted. I think he sounds like somebody who can be very abrasive in some situations, something of a bulldog when he's trying to get to the truth and the bottom of things. But a sociopath, cold-hearted, far cry from.
Leo, what did you say earlier?
Why'd you say it then?
Honestly, I sometimes react a little too quick.
That wasn't a quick reaction, because I asked you 5 times what you meant by the word frosty. And this is why I do not...
Oh, that.
Yeah, because laughing's a real good way to show you're sorry.
Being cold-hearted. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, laughing's a real good way to show you're sorry.
Why do you care that some random schizo online called you cold-hearted? This is worth a 2-hour video.
I didn't really know what that word means. It was actually given to me.
He keeps saying she sexually harassed him. She's like, we don't have the DMs, right? Albeit, apparently, she admitted to deleting the DMs. But at least give us a description of what the sexual harassment was, which he doesn't. Okay, he refers to this stream. Apparently, I didn't do my research, and all the info was in this stream. I have yet to see anything substantiating sexual harassment.
One day in a chat.
I see. So you just throw out words you don't actually know the meaning to attack people when your feelings are hurt. Is that it?
Yeah.
You're 24.
I'm going to be honest right now, just because I'm going to be leaving in a minute just to go have a smoke and getting a headache, but I don't think there's a lot for me to sort out here now that I've kind of got the basic spark notes of the situation, except to say Deflection or Deflecticon. I don't know what your name is, I just see it on screen right now, it's Deflecticon, so I'm going to address yourself. Deflecticon, I think you made a very rash and prejudicial assumption about Lio, and you made a lot of assumptions about his character with very limited information, which are hilariously untrue, and even though it doesn't seem to bother him very much, he's just kind of...
Hilariously untrue. Hilariously.
Off his back, I think it bothers me a lot.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, as always, you can like, sub, maybe tip, and hype the next VOD, and yeah, join the Discord server, which I forgot to link forgot to fix the link.
Probably bothers a lot of people in the server, and you should honestly take some time to reflect on how you decide to judge others before you actually know anything about them outside of one recorded conversation. All right, that's my takeaway from that. That's my 2 cents. Coyote out.
Now back to what I was saying.
Wait, who is that? Who is that talking? Is that
You lied to your partner. You told your partner that you weren't given a chance to speak.
Coyote Lovely?
You were given multiple chances. You were asked
I've
the same
heard that
question
name
multiple times, and you deflected and refused to answer it. I want to know why you lied to your partner and why you're trying to pass that as what happened.
I couldn't actually hear you. I was definitely near somewhere where I couldn't hear you at all.
Then why didn't you just say that?
Yo, thank you for the $1, Big Aaron. A pile of poop with a face. Leia something? Leia something reference?
Are you going to tell me you couldn't hear me now?
I was getting frustrated because there was too much noise around me.
And your reaction to too much noise was to make a mule of yourself. Is that what you're trying to tell me now?
Yeah.
So you do a goofy video. You get a little bit of backlash on Twitter. Very minor, mind you. And your response is to now agree with some random clown who was being...
Coyote was the guy who flirted with a Sappho and lived with a pedo zoo Seda. He flirted with a zoophile. Before I pass judgment that's too... I need to see what that zoophile looks like. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. Okay, calm down. I made a joke. This guy not allowed to joke anymore. Jokes. 2025 woke has won. Jokes are illegal.
Harmless idiot. And then say you agree with everything you said in the video with your friend's opinion. Which I remind you, your friend says that I drag people into drama, that I'm a problem somehow, and that I need to mind my own business.
True.
Can you tell me what my business is?
True. True. We don't know. You never specify about what your job is. You're very much unemployed and won't admit it.
Since I seem to not know it.
Yeah, we don't know what your business is either. We don't know. You like clearly are just online so much. You very evidently don't make a living doing anything. I don't know how you like. You're probably living off benefits.
Then why would you be dumb enough to put that in a video?
I don't know. I don't know what her mind is.
But you'll agree with it.
No, I don't anymore.
Right now, no.
May I quickly say something about the last voice chat?
Oh, this is the sociopath, the person with selective mutism. Who is they want to jump in again now. Hold on. Yo, thank you for the $1, Soul Skibbity. A pile of poop with a face. Aiden reference? Thank you so much, buddy.
Who's speaking?
3HP, the one you asked last time.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. I clearly remember that you definitely were responding to several different questions thrown at you, and it seemed more like you were directly ignoring questions that were jabbed at you, because you were asked several times about actual issues, yet as soon as the fact that—
Yo, thank you for the $1. Spencer, a pile of poop with a face. I don't even know who that's a reference to anymore.
As soon as you said, I hope you get put in psych ward, I'm gonna put you in a psych ward, or something along those lines, as soon as that got asked, you vehemently, like, defended your words like your life depended on it.
It was a minor insult. They find an angle, like, when this person's like, I'm gonna put you in a psych ward for life, or something, like, clearly an ad hominem, or a insult about how this guy's crazy. They twist that like, you were threatening me? Was that a threat? This person threatened me? They find ways to twist it to make some like moral condemnation, or really grasp for straws to make this person seem like they're more egregious than they actually are, to give them justification for like labeling them as bad and then potentially doing an accountability call. I don't know if they... I'll be fair to Lio. This doesn't fully seem like an accountability call.
Yet ignoring
$1 from Spencer, upside down face. Why is he upside down?
any of the actual questions that were thrown at you beforehand. And I just think that's kind of suspicious, but...
Correct, you did. You did.
What you just said.
Okay, let me go ahead and make this easier for you. You made a threat towards me, and then you tried to pretend like it wasn't a threat.
That was not a fucking... This guy is so sensitive. It's unreal. No, he's not sensitive, actually. He's dishonest. He wants to, like if he considers that a threat, that he's gonna, like, actually, like, that was a threat, etc., etc., I'm, like, honestly very, very curious to see what he means when he accuses this person of sexual harassment. I mean, to talk about it for 2 years, I'm expecting something really fucking egregious.
Did you really think you'd be able to scare me with that statement?
No.
Then why would you say it?
To make an insult that you're crazy. That was obviously the point of that, to anybody that's not fucking... Dude, this guy is so fucking stupid.
Like I said, I react a little too much.
Yes, but normal people don't react with threats.
That was not a serious dude. Also, this guy, ironically
I'm
enough...
normal.
Wait, what did he just say?
How would you say it?
Like I said, I react a little too much.
Yes, but normal people don't react with threats.
Fast forward 2 years later, and Lio is literally fucking threatening to dox this person. At this, he's threatened multiple. He's threatened Rosa. He's threatened to contact Rosa's like caregiver. I think that was Rosa's parents. He threatened the Jax kid. I mean, like, it's just like the total lack of self-awareness from this guy. It's not a lot. It's dishonesty. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's saying. Like, he knows, like, when he accuses someone of running, he was, like, unironically, like, from the call in May, being like, go ahead, run, etc., etc. He knows what he's doing. This guy who loves confrontation keeps running from me like a little bitch, despite being mad about and misrepresenting my statements in private, as I evidently showed in the leaked DMs.
I'm not normal.
Clearly. So let me explain to you, since you were not taught, a very basic concept here. Do you know the people in this call? It's a yes or no question. It is not a essay question.
No.
That means you don't know the moral value of the people in this call, do you?
What?
No.
That means if you're dumb enough to make that type of threat to people who can find your address and dick with you, you have picked the wrong fight.
That was a threat. That was a threat. Got it. That was a fucking threat. So not only is he doing a dox threat, 2 years later, he's doing one at the time. Okay? Like, that was obviously a fucking threat. $1 from Soul. A pile of poop with a face. Dicker's reference? Dude. This guy is so fucking dramatic. Holy shit.
And for the record, and this is just so you are aware, I do know how to get that type of information, because I've done it to report child predators for 4 years now. My cold-hearted self and all.
Has Lio ever actually gotten a child predator arrested for anything?
Be cognizant of where you are, and the fact that you don't know who you are dicking with when you run your mouth at people. That's why what I said to
So he's threatening her now, and he fully decided to upload this.
you, an initial response was never make a threat you cannot immediately follow up with.
I did say in the call that I wasn't coming.
Coming? No. I know you weren't. The point is you made a threat.
It was.
And that's why I rattled off my address to you, because I know you can't do anything.
Oh my god, dude! He's found like his moral justice. He's found, it's like, for him, it's like a key. Okay, when he can find a way to like spin something into some sort of like major immoral action, it's a key to now allow him to go full Lio mode. And this person's like, I'm gonna put you in a psych ward for 100 years. To call him crazy, that was not a serious threat. He's like, technically, that was a threat? You've threatened me? So now I'm gonna start fucking threatening to dox you and find your address.
My point is, one day you're gonna pop off to somebody who's not gonna be as benevolent as me. And all this because you had your opinion challenged on a goofy video you made. Can you just not take criticism? Is that what this
What
is?
are you talking about? The opinion or the video?
Both. The video held opinions. You can't handle people challenging your opinions.
1 hour and 9 minutes. Keep that in mind. 1 hour and 9 minutes.
How have you lived this long without being able to handle something so simple?
Okay, you're saying both, right?
Yes, I'm saying both.
And as I told you before, it really wasn't my opinion.
Even if it's not just the video, the nonsense you were saying in the chat was your opinion, and you did not know how to handle it being challenged. So I'm going to ask you again, and pay attention. How have you gotten to be this old without being able to understand how to deal with somebody challenging your opinion?
So another rhetorical question that he keeps re-emphasizing to make a point that he clearly is not looking for an answer to. Now, okay, I spoke too soon, bingo card maker. Now I understood why you put Lio asks a rhetorical question. Because he seems to do this all the fucking... He, like, keeps following up with the same question that's clearly rhetorical, clearly making a point, expecting to get a genuine answer to a fucking rhetorical question.
I can answer that.
Base?
I'd imagine not.
Base? She won.
And all of this, because this is your opinion, you didn't like the fact that I was in the call with Peaches when we talked to Spockter. Do you think Spockter should be given backpacks? Do you think he should be given a hug when he screws up? Is that what you think this is?
I'm telling you, that wasn't my opinion.
No, that was your opinion because you came in here with that specific opinion. You argued in favor of that opinion.
Yeah, I may have argued, but it's not my opinion, and it isn't now.
Do you have any culpability for anything in your life, or are you just floating through the wind? The thing I argued, yeah, that wasn't my opinion. Oh, the person who was sexually harassing you, that was my spouse. Oh, I never look at what they send people. Like, do you have any sort of accountability in your life? Any agency? Or is it just you constantly being at the whim of other people?
Say no.
Make sure you lock the door back when you come in.
Alright, bye.
Who was that?
A friend.
Their mom.
That wasn't a friend, that was somebody older than you.
Yeah, like I said, she's a friend.
Oh my god, dude. Is he
still
actually
living.
gonna... Hold on one sec. Dude. This poor fucking lady. She's obviously living with her mom. She's obviously fucking embarrassed. Anyone arguing in good faith would just, like, let that slide by and then actually attack her on, like, substance. I mean... I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Anyone who's arguing in good faith would just, like, attack her on... Whoa. Attack her on substance and not fucking, like, care. At this point, though, I'd be suspecting this person's potentially a minor, and I would be getting off this call.
Parents, don't you?
No.
How old is the person who just spoke?
Does that completely matter?
Yes, it does.
I live with 3 people.
That's not what I asked you.
I don't know how old she is. I'll ask her that.
Ballpark it.
Like, seriously, I don't ask her that.
Ballpark it. Do you not know what that means?
No.
Take an educated guess.
I'm sorry, you said she was your friend, but you don't know how old she is?
No.
So again, take an educated guess. Because if I were to venture a guess, probably...
Dude, I'm recognizing so many voices from the Rosa call. This had to have happened, like, within close... Did this happen slightly before the Rosa call? Like, was Zaid going after this person, thinking it was Rosa in this call?
50s.
I don't know, dude. I seriously don't.
So you can't look at a human being and take a guess at their age? You can't do that? You're incapable of it?
No.
She barely... It's been the same thing, like, 2 years later. This person doesn't even put up a fight. They barely talk. And you're, like, finding reasons to paint them as way more aggressive than they actually are. Like, that was a threat, when it was very obviously just, like, an insult. And then using that to, like, fucking threaten to dox them, humiliate them by, like, trying to, like, spend time talking about why they live with their parents. You have nothing of substance to go after this person on.
Know that you aren't, or know that you are?
What you said before that.
So you're claiming you are incapable of asserting somebody's basic age by looking at them. Are you seriously telling me that?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. And I do not appreciate being lied to for a third time. There is no way you lack the ability to look at somebody and get a basic guess at their age. The truth of the matter is, you have tried to construct this idea of who you are and who you live with that is not the reality of the situation. Why did...
Dude. She lies that her mom is her roommate because she's embarrassed that she lives with her parents. The reality is, you've told an egregious lie, warping reality, that the person you live with is somebody who they are not. You've created a facade, a lie. That's a bingo. That's a bingo. That's anime villain monologue over something that is, like, nothing. That's actually 2. Lio gets unnecessarily angry, anime villain monologue.
Venture an educated guess based on how you have conducted yourself, how things have been going here, and how things have been played out throughout this day. Here's my educated guess. That's your mother.
Did I mention to you I'm homeless and I don't have a fucking place to live?
You are not homeless if somebody comes up to you and says, remember to lock the door back when you come in. So you can do one of 2 things. Oh, muted now. Well, I'm sure you can still hear me. So you can do one of 2 things here. You can either start telling me the truth, or I can start taking some educated guesses and completely deconstruct your worldview.
Wow, take some educated guesses. Fucking Einstein over, dude. Sherlock Holmes over here, figuring out that this woman, this like mentally disabled woman, lives with her mother and is too embarrassed to tell you. You're gonna put the clues together and figure out the reality that she lives with her mom. It's fucking obvious. Oh my god.
Pick by the time you unmute.
Why is this important? Why are you angry over this? Why is this, like, he acts like he doesn't want to be here, or he doesn't want to do, everyone's aggressing against him. You were voluntarily in this call, you were voluntarily starting this useless dialogue that serves no function other than to humiliate the person you're talking to. And it's like, once again, if this was like a known figure that was just like, I don't know, being shitty or whatever the fuck, I wouldn't care if you make it, but this isn't like a public figure. This is like some nobody.
It is absurdly ridiculous how many of these people come into the server after running their mouths and somehow magically, not being able to defend anything they had to say.
Oh, very funny, Laya. Imagine not being able to defend anything you have to say. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine fucking like, imagine hiding in Discord crevices because you're so fucking scared to talk to me.
Every time.
Doggone obnoxious. These are all allegedly adults.
I honestly don't believe this one is.
Oh, you unmuted, so do you have my answer?
About what?
I'll try this again. One of two things here. Either you can start telling me the truth, or I can start using my educated guesses and deconstructing everything you're trying to tell me here. Take your pick.
I don't live with my parents anymore.
Then who is that you were talking to?
A friend, like I said.
And what's their age?
She's probably 50.
Oh, so now you can guess. You have a 50-year-old friend at the age of 24. Isn't that interesting?
I can't tell. We don't really speak on a daily basis.
That is like so cheap that you're the one that's acting like that's fucking weird. Wasn't the Senate literally did the Senate allow minors? I've heard it was 18 plus. Weren't a good portion of the people in the Senate like in their early 20s, fucking late teens, 18, 19? You're 40, Thomas. There's no fucking way you're calling that out.
But I'm the person who doesn't know how to talk to people. I'm the person who doesn't get socialization. Interesting.
Oh, that one really burned.
And your partner lives with you, yes?
That one really, and notice when he responded to her claim that he doesn't talk to people, he like responded with a bunch of scenarios that never actually argued that he's talking to anyone. He's like, I wake up at 3 in the morning and work a 15-hour shift. Okay, that doesn't mean you're talking to anyone. A shift doing what?
Yeah.
Why is your partner outside of the room?
Excuse me?
Why is your partner outside of the room?
Because I said I'd just be me and you talking.
I don't think your partner's real. I think your partner's a convenient excuse for you to act like a scoundrel on your main account and have somebody else you can pass the blame to.
Are you sure about that?
A scoundrel.
Pretty consistently, sure.
A
Unless you can bring them in.
whippersnapper. A punk.
Come on, bring me on. And imagine the muting is her trying to tell whoever it is what's going on to try to prepare them to come into the call and pretend to be the person. This will be interesting.
I don't happen anymore.
Don't worry about it then.
I have a mental image of a 16-year-old approaching their mom and just explaining this in the most convoluted way possible.
Is that's hidden heroin?
PSD. You're not very good at this game of bluffing. You suck at it. I mean, we can also try something else. You can always turn on your camera.
I want to stay a discrepancy.
Also, you just said friend, not partner.
Wow, dude.
Imagine being caught in so many deep lies, all because you couldn't handle a voice call.
So many deep lies. The couldn't handle a voice call. Couldn't handle the fucking irony is insane. This fucking bitch continues to run. Oh my god, the irony is fucking insane. Also, so many fucking deep lies. She's lying that her mother that she lives with and is embarrassed to tell you about is her roommate. That's a really deep lie, man.
And still trying to lie.
So who's
I don't hate you. I just think that you're unwell and I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, nothing personal, man.
Watcher? Is Watcher also one of your roommates?
Guy.
Can you repeat yourself?
I don't know the guy.
So you don't know him all, even though you call him Condiment and all this other stuff. You totally don't know him. Matter of fact, that's a lie too, because you two share a PC. According to the details of the DM, on the DM of the conversation we had, you two share a PC. Lie again. Maybe it'll work this time.
Wow, dude, that was hard. Go ahead, do it. Lie again.
You want to try again? Try not lying to me. So I'm going to ask you one more time. We'll back up. Give you a clean slate on this one. Who is the Watcher?
I'm serious, I don't know.
Then why are you lying to me now? Because here, I'll go ahead and pull it up real quick. Just give me a second. This will be...
They're obviously lying. This person is like lying to spare themselves embarrassment. It's like been obvious. You don't need like multi-hour calls to reach this conclusion. They're lying. Block them and fucking move on. This is a nobody.
Cute. Though you sent to the idle gamer, who's also the Watcher, get off the work computer until I get home. Do not talk to him if he's going to fight over an opinion. Then you are right. My apologies, I didn't believe you. You want to lie to me again? See what I get you.
Is that another threat? See what that gets you? There's nothing you can do. You're a fat fucking nobody. Strike 2, as if like anyone gives a fuck what you're gonna do when they get to strike 3.
By the way, directed to the idle gamer who is the same person as the Watcher.
This is her. I will see to it that she knows she's not allowed to do that.
Oh, I couldn't care less about them doing something. I want to know why you just lied to me. You told me you didn't know these people. But there you are in your own comment section, sharing a home with them, a PC with them.
I never said I didn't know them.
You literally said in this call you don't know them.
Okay, and I just said if it's her, I'll let her know she's doing it.
This is not an if. Young lady, this is not an if.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Young
it.
lady.
I don't think you're hearing me correctly.
I don't think you're smart enough to play this game with me and win. I read out your comment after you said you didn't know this person. After you claimed that you had no idea who this person was. I just read back your own message of you making it very clear not only do you know them.
Zora, this video doesn't even make her look bad. I believe her on the OCD claim that she's like so hyper fixated on this fucking video being up. This video doesn't even make her look bad. Of course, like the ACC Spurgs see it's Lio and it's like, oh my god, but there's literally been zero proof of like any substantial wrongdoing that would like be worthy of giving this person more than 15 minutes of private attention. Nevertheless, a 2-minute fucking video, or 2 hours, sorry, 2-hour fucking video.
You live with them, and you share a PC. So either one of two things here is true. Either you live with this person and you're trying to cover for them, or there's something.
I don't have a PC.
Then why did you say you did in this comment?
I don't have a PC.
I just asked you, then why did you say you did in that comment?
I have a tablet.
I will read it again, just for you, honey.
Lio did. It's literally, he's found his excuse. He's going to do another berating call to feel powerful. You could already tell it because he's doing his like movie monologues, his attempted movie monologues. You know exactly what his intentions are here. It's pathetic.
Get off the work computer until I get home. Do not talk to him if he's going to fight over an opinion. Get off the work computer until I get home. Your comment. Yours.
You.
So you don't have a PC now. You don't have a work computer. Is that what you're telling me?
No. I call it a PC because it's a tablet, but it flips.
And you knew exactly what I was saying and you were trying to deflect again.
Really?
Are you actually 24?
Yeah.
He always asks
Because this sounds like a bunch of
question like a million times. Holy fuck, we get it, dude. Your like autistic rhetorical questions are like so fucking redundant. It's not even funny. It's not even like a good insult because you've already said it 15 times.
Stupid Chinibio nonsense that some teenager cobbled together in their mind because they're lonely and they want friends. Do you live a fantasy life on the internet because you're...
Yeah.
Because this sounds like a bunch of stupid Chinibio nonsense that some teenager cobbled together in their mind because they're lonely.
Does Lio suspect this person is a teenager? That makes the bra and dick comments a lot more weird.
Lonely and they want friends. Do you live a fantasy life on the internet because your own life is so miserable and lonely? Cobbling together...
That is literally what you do. In real life, you're a fat loser nobody. Online, you're some badass that like has the ability to confront and roast other people, and you're some authoritative figure, even though, and you present yourself as someone of authority like, oh, you don't know the law, I know the law. When you're giving like your public opinions on like medical records, you get it laughably wrong. You have zero idea how like how the healthcare system works, how hospitals are, right? Like when people actually like get into the substance of your like levels of knowledge, it's like laughably wrong. And in regards to your ability to argue, you're just completely dishonest. You don't make good arguments. You actively pivot when somebody makes a decent argument against you. And when you know someone, when you have reason to believe the person you're going to call is going to make a decent argument against you, you fucking run so you can maintain the image to your like disabled followers that you're this fucking badass that's gonna do shit. You're like, I'm gonna show up to your fucking house. You're not like showing up to the grocery store to even, no, actually that's the only thing you're doing. I'm sorry. You only show up to the fucking grocery store to buy more food, and even then you probably use a mobility scooter. You're literally out of breath talking. We can hear your like disgusting, like out of breath fucking sounds this entire call. That's why you put the circus music on to fucking hide it. We can still hear it anyway.
People that you think are your friends that you claim live with you that magically can't talk, a mute person who's apparently missing their entire bottom jaw, which, by the way, very unlikely to survive, a person who goes by the name of the Watcher that can't talk, oh, and your partner who magically can't talk because you disrespect them.
She had a missing jaw.
A completely missing jaw.
No.
So where is it then? You said it's a missing jaw, I said a completely missing jaw, and you said no, so is she missing a jaw or not?
You can absolutely survive. Where is he getting that you're unlikely to survive a missing jaw? If you make it to the hospital alive... She's probably lying about that, but even where is he getting that you wouldn't survive that? tons of people lose their jaw and fucking survive.
Well, it sounds. I'll just assume it's another lie.
I'll wait for her to unmute again.
It probably is. This like random Spurg lies online. Wow. Cool. What are we gonna do with this information?
Yep. Okay, they never. These girls never fucking be honest for once in their life.
Good question.
I don't know whether it's more insulting that they say I have respect for people.
Okay, what were you saying?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat myself since you have a hard time listening and paying attention. I think these are all fabrications of your own mind because you're lonely. You fake having a friend that's mute and missing a jaw. You fake having a partner that magically can't talk at you.
Fabricate, you lie to be cool on the internet, and you call your mother your fucking roommate, and you lied that your computer was a tablet. Who? What is this, man?
So much. You fake having a roommate. That you tell me
I don't want to get rid of you, Thomas. I need you. You complete me. I am obsessed, Tommy. I am stalking you. You're just fucking too good for me to let you go.
Can you hear me? I overreact sometimes.
Hold on. This isn't about you overreacting. I'm telling you a very specific thing that you are deflecting again, and that will not be tolerated.
That will not be
You understand me?
tolerated. Who the fuck are you?
Yes or no? Young lady, I am very low on patience, and it is very late at night.
I'm very low on patience. It is very low. Dude, I love this guy, man.
recommend you learn how to answer basic yes or no questions very quickly. So I will repeat myself. I do not appreciate the deflection, and I am asking you very basic yes or no questions. Continuing to deflect and lie to me will no longer be tolerated. Do you understand me? Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your opinion, you think my life is a lie.
Every time I've asked you to demonstrate anything about it, to prove it is truthful, you have had excuses.
Why? Because I have more respect for people?
How is it respectful to people to not prove they exist?
This isn't even like an argument. The person isn't even really combating him at all. They're barely talking. This is like bizarre. How this got 2,000 likes is like totally beyond me.
I respect what you want.
Don't stop, and also don't.
$2 from Spencer, loving the endless Lio A-logging. Gilded Poo next. Gilded Poo is not nearly as interesting. He's just like some fucking cringe dude that like thinks like edgy equals cool and like I don't give a fuck about X like equals like badass. No feelings equals badass. It's like a fucking like literally like a child's like understanding of what being cool is.
Don't speak to me about respect. You have none. All the stupid crap you pulled, all the things you allowed your quote-unquote partner to pull, don't you ever talk to me about respect. Your partner sat there and essentially undressed themselves in front of me. Don't try to play this game with me. Don't you dare.
Undressed herself?
Essentially, I am using very flowery language. If you want, I can go on about how she thinks I want her, or rather how she wants to put herself onto me.
Oh, okay.
No, okay, yeah, you're starting to stutter now, aren't you? Truth is, those aren't her words, they're yours. Because you can't take responsibility for anything, so you create people to take the heat for you. The magical friend who's mute. The magical partner that took over your DMs. The magical person by the name of the Watcher that types the exact same way you do.
The magical person by the name of the Watcher who types the exact same way you do. Dude, how is nobody laughing? How has nobody bursted out into fucking laughter in this call?
This is your last chance, for whatever shred of dignity you might have, for you to stop lying and be honest. I want to know why you've been lying about—
Or what, Tommy? Or what? Are you gonna throw like Oreos, like they're shurikens at me? You're gonna blow up my Minecraft house? Yeah, dude, this guy's a fucking drill sergeant of the Cobblestone Corps. He's gonna blow up my fucking Minecraft house. Come on, bro.
the existence of these people this entire time, and how you think you're gonna gain or benefit in any way, shape, or form from any of this.
Beckett looks at this and sees a detective in a trench coat. With like a comically large magnifying glass.
Because nobody here is impressed. And don't come back to me in 10 seconds and ask me to repeat myself. You heard what I said.
Oh,
Shill the server. ag4l.mc.gg. We're trying to get the Minecraft server active again. Play that shit. Dude, I'm still so mad about, like, Rita just, like, deciding to destroy the entire fucking Polyharkit.
Let me set an example for you.
I don't want an example. I want to hear...
Wow, one person fucking cheated. Therefore, there's nothing we could do. We have to destroy this thing that just, like, made the server more active.
Somebody on that other end that's not you.
No, I'm gonna listen.
I want to hear somebody on the other end that is not you. That's what I want to hear. Well, come on.
don't really have any reason to prove anything to you.
True! She won. It's over. She won.
Spent the better part of an hour sexually harassing me. I recommend you do. The truth of the matter is, I'm not done. I made it very clear. I made it very clear. I did not appreciate that, and I did not consent to that type of talk. So I could always hand it over to the authorities.
What?
I made it very clear. I did not appreciate that, and I did not consent to that type of talk. So I could always hand it over to the authorities.
But you're going to the authorities because some random fucking woman online was like saying they wanted to kiss you?
I did not. I made it very clear. I did not appreciate that, and I did not consent to that type of talk. So I could always hand it over to the authorities.
I could always hand it over to the authorities. Over some random, like, schizo saying they're gonna kiss you. He's gonna report her to the police. Are we like serious? This is not a real person, bro. This is not a fucking real person.
And then you're in a lot of trouble trying to find your made-up girlfriend, aren't you?
So now you're threatening me.
Yes. I'm threatening you with litigation. I'm threatening you with the law that you broke. Do you understand me? What does that not fit?
I'm threatening you with litigation? Wouldn't litigation refer to civil court? That would be civil court. So is he going to report to the authorities or is he going to sue her? Am I wrong about that? Is litigation like not almost always used to specifically refer to civil court, not criminal court?
Does that not fit? Does that not fit the fantasy world you constructed for yourself because you're weak and pathetic?
Exactly explain to me what I did.
I told you what you did 3 times now.
This guy doesn't even know. He's like, you don't know the law. You don't know the difference between a misdemeanor and a felony. Like as if that's something to fucking, he's trying to brag about. He doesn't understand the difference between civil and criminal court.
Do I need to get it to a 4th? Do I need to write it on construction paper with crayon so it's written in a way you understand? Are you a 5-year-old?
Now you're just insulting me.
Yes, I am. Because you are being willfully obstinate, and you are continuing to lie to my face, so I'm going to insult you unless you start being honest here. You're not being honest. Especially for somebody who says your channel's ran on morals. What morals are you ran by?
I've literally never heard someone refer to litigation in the context of criminal court.
Also odd that you go by the name Alma the Indecent Spirit when you talk about morals. That's just gross and weird. What's wrong with you? No,
that's not what that means.
No, what? You don't know what indecent means? Because that's what you wrote. Here, I'll put it in the chat for everybody to enjoy. No wonder you sexually harass people in their DMs. Alma the Indecent Spirit.
No, I'm trying to be civil.
No, you're not. You lied to me multiple times here, provably. What part of civility is lying to somebody when they've made it very clear they don't appreciate that? Tell me how that's civil.
I can prove that you lied that your tablet was a computer, and you lied that your mother was your roommate.
Tell me how that's civil. I want to know. I'm curious. Educate me, oh educated one.
This person isn't claiming to be fucking anything.
Why are you so offended?
True! She won. She won. Total Thomas Guerra destruction, bro.
Can you define that word for me? Actually, scratch that, because that's another deflection from you. Because that's all you know how to do.
Because if you're the same that way, that you're offended.
No, I'm not offended. I'm pissed.
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually not mad. I'm angry.
Which are not synonymous. Which are not synonymous.
This is like a completely low stakes conversation with some fucking nobody who like made like completely inconsequential lies and has like no platform or influence anywhere. For you to be angry over this is like totally pathetic and sad. I don't know why you would openly admit to like being like such a bitch.
You don't know what that word means, but they're not synonymous. Nobody likes being lied to. I know you're used to lying to people and you think you should get away with it, but most people don't like being lied to, especially when they give them the time of day to do what they need to do. I gave you the opportunity to come in here and be honest with me, you've lied to me the entire step of the way.
So like my friend, do you think that I should really help them?
Your friends don't exist. That's my claim. Your friends don't exist. And your response to being asked to provide evidence that they do, which is your initial claim, by the way, that's a positive claim from you, is to say, well, I respect them too much. You respect them too much to prove that they exist. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that
their wishes?
Their wishes to not be proven they exist? Who wishes for that? Are they on the run from the mob?
Wow.
So the Watcher doesn't want to talk, despite him running a talk holster all over Twitter. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, wait. You're talking about that one dude.
The one dude who's in your comment section you share a PC with, yes.
Idle Gamer and the Watcher are two different people.
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
I'm reading it, seriously. I don't know who this is.
How are you reading it? You deleted the video.
I have screenshots. Like, I don't know who this is.
You have screenshots now. Oh, isn't that fascinating?
Wait, Lio does know if he can't see a video anymore, it could be private, no? Or I guess people can't comment on private videos anymore.
I watch everything you do. Hey, Dick, quit harassing my friend. I'm watching you and it was me. They're the same person. They're not smart enough to...
Dude, what? They're the same person. I know that the watcher, and I know that Twink and Poop is really your account.
Construct this fabrication in front of a functional adult. You may have had an easy time lying to your parents because they're probably as dumb as you are, but I am not them. And you will not be foolish enough to continue to treat me like I am. Do you understand me? So what next is fake? Is your mother's abuse fake? Because I'm guessing your PTSD is probably made up too, isn't it? For the record, that's not something I would often accuse somebody of. Usually I find it abhorrent to imply that something somebody's struggling with.
You've implied, I just don't believe this. You, with no basis, have implied, I've seen at least like 3 times now, you imply with absolutely no basis or grounds to do so, that you claim, I really care about people with insert illness, and then proceed to, with no basis, go and accuse somebody of lying or faking something. You did this even when somebody presented you with actual medical records that supported what they had stated. Your response to that was, oh, well, you could just tell them anything and they'll put that on there. For a diagnosis like fucking hypokalemia, which is measured through a blood test.
2 people.
I'm not confusing anybody, dickhead. So I'm gonna ask you again, is your PTSD even real? And again, I usually wouldn't ask something like that. I usually completely take that off the table and I wouldn't let anybody else touch it either. But you have lied so often now, I'm starting to wonder if
I never do this. I never proceeds to like do this like several times.
About you is true.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
To get into the account.
I don't need you to get into an account. I need you to provide evidence of somebody's existence. Account existing does not mean a person exists. So go ahead and belay that. Put a pin in that, because I don't care. You understand me?
Yeah, dude.
Or do I need to crochet you a ball of yarn to say that out for you?
Owned.
Trying to help you out, and you're making it out with something bad.
You can't help me out with anything. Because the one thing I asked you for, you refuse to give, claiming it's out of respect, when the truth is, you can't give it to me, because it doesn't exist.
So true.
Why do you people always do this thinking you're not going to get caught? Is that the truth of the matter? The reason your parents say things about you that are mean because you're a pathological liar? You're some dishonest snake that's caused trouble in your own home? But because you're finally getting called on it, your parents must be abusive? Is that what this is? Well, come on, Mushmouth, let's hear it.
Mushmouth, dude. Pulled out the mushmouth again.
A lot of dead air in this call.
Did they leave?
Pussed out. Yep, thought so.
Did you leave?
She left. You'd assume after that she'd stay away, but nope, none of these people ever do, and I genuinely don't know why. You know how a kid usually learns not to touch a stove after the first time they burn themselves? Well, if these people were those kids, they'd flat out run to the stove each time while screaming, "Flame on!" I say this because this doofus makes a completely new Twitter account, now claiming the harassment was a prank, which led to a third and final call. Alright, so what's actually going on here, bunny?
Oh, I'm just going to apologize, that was it.
Yeah, why should I accept that, frankly? Because what you did, you made an asinine video, telling me I need to mind my business when my kid's involved, and then you come in, and you say the video existed.
He doesn't have kids. He does not have kids. He accuses her of having made up friends. Lio Convoy does not have kids.
Because your friend, the editor who was missing their bottom jaw magically, that was their opinion. Then you try to tell me that you don't live at home, that you were homeless for a while, and then you try to sell me on the idea that it was your partner who sexually harassed me in DMs when you realized things weren't going your way. So, in order for me to accept your apology, I want you to admit to everything you lied about.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so, do you live with your mommy?
Can you please not ask those questions?
I said I want you to admit to everything you lied about.
Well, I did.
No, I'm asking you specific. Did you lie about living with your parents?
No.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, sorry about that, sorry. I mean, yes.
Why? Why'd you lie about that?
We're not
to avoid embarrassment. You obviously know the fucking answer.
I went ahead and offered somebody something, and we're going to see how that works. So, just for the context for the person who just joined the call, boom, this is Bunny Chan. About a month ago, Bunny Chan did a really stupid video talking about how I should mind my business and not get involved with commentary, even though when my kid was involved in the situation was fucked her. And when she got pulled and called to answer for it, she said that it was her editor whose opinion that was. And her editor...
Did Lio and Peaches ever even meet each other?
They're missing a bottom jaw. And when pressed further, this person claimed that they were homeless, they didn't live with their parents. And then, when I started making fun of her in DMs, she said her partner took her phone and started messaging me and sexually harassing, or at least trying to, me in DMs, and then has been trying to play it off as a prank ever since. So there's your background, Boone. Let me go ahead and hand off this member of my rogues gallery to you. You can say and ask whatever you want.
Okay. So, if your partner is the one, like, sending these messages, right? Taking your phone to send messages, if I'm understanding that correct?
Talking to you, Bunny Chan, not me.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's not correct? Then please, give me your side of the story for yourself then.
I get bored sometimes.
Okay. So you send people harassing messages when you're bored? Is that
$2 from Spencer. We need bigger bingo cards. It's too easy. True.
Do you do this to other people? Because if you do this while you're bored, then I can assume... well, your life, I don't assume, is very riveting, so you get bored quite often, I would assume?
Yes.
So do you sexually harass people in DMs often?
No,
What was the sexual harassment?
Okay, well, okay, Tomato Schrodinger's retard. Okay, cool. But do you do jokes often then?
Say that again, please?
Okay, do you do your little jokes often then?
No.
No, I thought you did.
So just to someone, so when you're bored, and only to someone who you have told to mind their business, even though the situation was actually their business. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Because you said you did it when you're bored, so there must be another factor if you don't do this all the time.
Can you tell me what's so funny about wanting me to? Can you tell me what's so funny about offering your body to me? What's so funny about that?
Yeah, what that joke?
I'm saying that to everybody.
Can you repeat yourself, please?
I don't go around doing that to everybody.
Okay, but that's not the question he asked. He asked what the punchline to that joke was. You said that you thought it was funny. What's the punchline to that joke?
What punchline?
To the joke that you said it was.
Like, what does it matter? Come up with my own joke. Is that okay?
Okay, but usually, okay, let me break this down so someone with as little intellect as possible can understand, so you should be able to keep up. Jokes have a setup and a punchline. You set up the punchline. So you going into a man's DMs and being sexual, was that the setup or the punchline, first off? Because we really want to understand.
Did you know that Lio has implied and sometimes even said that Peaches groomed him?
Down this
Okay,
line
at the beginning, it was actually the setup.
Okay, then what's the payoff? What's the funny haha?
Not to you.
What? No, I said what is to you the funny part?
I don't know, the way he reacts.
Well, good job, moron. That's not gonna happen. Like, the only funny thing to me is the fact that you're that desperately lonely. You go into a guy that's probably twice your age.
Okay.
Are you that lonely?
No.
Can you not bring boys over to your house because mummy would say no?
Like I said, they were jokes. Like, I don't know why I took them so seriously.
Do you have any friends to hang out with besides the
hold on,
imaginary ones?
Hold on. So let me get this straight. The punchline was his reaction to it. And then your response to hearing his reaction is, why are you taking it so seriously? It's just a joke. That's not how humor works. What you're doing is making it just cyclical, where he cannot respond in any way that makes sense. Because it's Schrodinger's joke. It either is or is not a joke based on how he fucking responds. You're basically making it impossible for him to have a proper response to that. Based on just...
Ever heard of shock humor, idiot? Yeah, what was the punchline to Lio talking about her stuffing her bra or asking if she's ever peed herself? Or didn't somebody make like a fucking coprophile comment to her in the second call?
The fact that you don't mean a single goddamn word of what you say is what it really sounds like. You just don't mean what you say. You put it out there into the ether for no reason whatsoever.
If we were to consider these like comments sexual harassment, I would be the big, like, dude, I'm up there. I'm the biggest victim of sexual harassment of all time, man. Especially during the kinetic hell stuff. Ali Khan is going to prison. Okay? If this is... Me too. I'm writing about Ali Khan.
Am I understanding that right?
Yep.
Good. So in other words, what you do has no substance. Why are you even here?
Like I said, I just came to apologize. That was it.
All right, then have you...
You already came in making half-ass things, so...
How old are you actually? How old are you actually?
He's asked this question like 8 times. Her answer has never changed. She said she was 24, and then like 2 years later, depends on what month her birthday is. She says she's 27. It's been consistent. I don't know why he keeps re-asking this question so many fucking times.
See, you're a year older than me.
5 from Spencer. There's lost media of one of Lio's ex-found family members talking about the state of his hygiene and his failing marriage. Still looking for... If you find that you'll be a national treasure to the AIDS Republic. That is Peaches. Yes, this is Peaches.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're doing basic maths now. So either you fucking... Actually, you know what? Actually, no, you are that stupid. Never mind. I'll forget that. What is 24 minus 1?
23.
Oh my god, congratulations. Did you really have to ask that question? Do you usually have mummy help you with
I don't know how old you are.
You said, I'm 24. I said, you're out of your younger than you.
We did get... Wait, we missed a lot of cards. He did threaten to dox. Sadistic woman cackling, Peaches. Other participant injects with an unfun... That's a bingo. That's 2 bingos. That's 3 bingos. We don't... This one is up for debate. We don't know how many people are in this call.
Oh, I don't know how to do his homework.
Like, seriously, she literally responded with her exact age in comparison to yours. It's not rocket surgery, it's not rocket science or brain surgery, it's damn sure not a combination of the two.
But like, okay, so I'm a year younger than you. Oh, we got to that point. You understand what that means, yes?
Wow,
Yep.
congratulations.
Do you think I go around trying to sext people in their 40s, 50s to see what reaction it is, and then when they turn around and say, fuck off, I'm married, I go, lol, it's just a joke? Or do you think I do something of substance with my life?
I think the most hilarious part about this is that Lio thinks anyone would unironically be sexually into him and harass him as a result of that. There's nothing appealing about you. I'm sorry.
There's not much to talk about.
But it's true.
Sorry? What was
Like,
that?
what you want to do?
Okay, but usually when I'm bored, I don't, commit crimes and harass people sexually.
There's
to get off.
no crime has been committed, you stupid bitch. There's zero crime that has been committed.
Because that's actually crime.
Yeah, and I'm actually apologizing for it.
Have you actually apologized? Have you actually apologized or just said it was a joke?
No, I'm seriously apologizing for it. For the rude joke.
The rude joke. What's really funny is that you tried to delete.
Wait,
all the messages. By the way, last
did she
string
just
message
call it rocket surgery? Wait.
There's not much to talk about.
Sorry? What was
Like,
that?
what you want to do?
Okay, but usually when I'm bored, I don't, commit crimes and harass people sexually to get off.
Yeah, because that's actually crime.
Yeah, and I'm actually apologizing for it.
Have you actually apologized? Have you actually apologized or just said it was a joke?
No, I'm seriously apologizing for it. For the rude joke.
The rude joke. What's really funny is that you tried to delete all of your messages. By the way, last string messages you and I had here on Discord, I just live recorded, so they're still there. To try to hide what you were doing.
Wait.
Let me explain something to you very quickly.
Wait. Does he have? I'm sorry. Did he just admit?
String messages you and I had here on Discord, I just live recorded, so they're still there. To try to hide what you were doing.
No, I'm seriously apologizing for it. For the rude joke.
The rude joke. What's really funny is that you tried to delete all of your messages. By the way, last string messages you and I had here on Discord, I just live recorded.
The last string. Okay, so he might not have the alleged sexual harassment DMs.
To try to hide what you were doing.
Okay.
Let me explain something to you very quickly. On the off chance that I did not reject it and accepted it, what would you have done if I accepted the harassment? Tell me, because I doubt you're very attractive if you don't have any friends.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. So if a dude just sends you a dick pic, is that just a prank?
I mainly make fun of it.
I don't really ask that question, considering that'd be the only action this person would get. They'd probably accept anything.
Yeah, probably. But here's the
Wow, almost like the way we're making fun of you is the way that you would make fun of somebody doing the same thing to you. So you're getting exactly what you deserve.
She's not making fun of anyone. She's actually completely silent and non-combative. You're just inventing a person so you feel okay with just doing this fucking gang up session. You're inventing what kind of person she is. There's nothing that indicates that she's like that. She seems completely non-combative in this call.
Why all the lies to construct this idea that you have a group of friends and a lesbian partner and that you don't live with your mom when you live with your mom and we literally heard her in the last call? Why lie about all that? Do you think you're impressing anybody by making your lies so obvious?
She lies to seem cool online. Yeah.
Listen,
I just came here to apologize.
Yes, and I told you if you want the apology accepted, you have to talk about it. You have to explain things. So you standing here and said you're here to
And I
apologize.
told you I get bored, and that's my mistake.
The truth of the matter is you have no clue if I ever see your video or not. So that's not a matter of you getting bored and making mistakes. Don't lie
His
to me. You're not smart
questions
enough.
have an obvious answer, and he only wants her to explain so he can humiliate her in front of the group. Like, why did you lie that your mother was your roommate? Which is obviously, I don't want you to know that I live with my parents because it's embarrassing. That doesn't give you any useful info. You would only be asking for that so that you can further humiliate this person.
Not smart enough for it. You weren't even smart enough to make sure you were muted when your mommy came in and talked to you. Like, come on. So don't ever lie to me. You're not smart enough for it. Moron. And the worst part is, here's what I understand. I want to see if I can get an answer from you about this, because I can't seem to get one from anybody else. You got wrecked. You went away, and then you immediately come back. You start talking trash to you see I'm beefing with Ringo, and then you hop in my live stream chat and try to make it nice. What is it about me that makes you lunatics always come back? Why can't any of you stay gone? I'm curious. Don't respond with I just came to apologize, because you didn't. You didn't come just to apologize. You want to be accepted back in. You want to be able to chat.
Why not just ban her from your chat and fucking block her?
Live stream. So I want to know, why can't you idiots just stay gone? I'm curious.
Just stay, guy. I don't want you guys here. I don't. Do you know how I just did it? Do you know how quick it is? There is somebody that makes several alt accounts to communicate with me. They've been in this chat 3 times tonight. They've gone to viewers. They've made community posts. I'm added 50 times a month. I just block them or ban them every time it happens. It's that easy.
That's all I came to do was apologize.
I literally said that's not what I want to hear from you.
Yeah, he literally said, don't respond with just I came here to apologize.
I want to know why you people keep coming back. Because none of you people ever grow. You never learn. You just come back. Of course, this is after you did some goofy twit post about how I'm a narcissist. We all love to know how I'm a narcissist.
I just came here to apologize, that's it.
I didn't ask you if you came here to apologize. I'm asking you specific questions concerning your actions. How am I a narcissist, Bunny Chan?
I just told you I apologize for everything.
So the post you made
That's
earlier
not
today.
and if you just came in here to apologize, why does it matter so much to you whether he accepts it or not if you don't want to give an explanation?
He doesn't have to, like I said.
Then why are you still in this call?
Here, I'll just put it to you
keep
this
asking
way.
me questions.
Yes, I asked a question that you refuse to actually answer. You have not answered any actual questions I have given you. So I'm gonna try one more time. Why can't you idiots stay gone? Why do you idiots always come back and then try to act like everything should be kosher and everybody should be accepting? I want to know why. I genuinely want to know why.
Because you're interesting.
I'm Peaches.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have something to add actually.
Read a book and touch grass.
I have something to add. So on your Twitter, your bio says that you're an up and coming YouTuber. Like you're trying to become a YouTuber, yeah?
Yeah, not for the money and fame though.
Well, that's not what I'm asking. You want to become a YouTuber, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think would happen? Because you've seen this all the time. You're into YouTube and you're into commentary. So explain to me this. How do you think that you can become a YouTuber in any capacity when you've already got a footprint online of sexually harassing people when you're bored?
She'll be fine as a YouTuber. We've not seen any evidence of her sexually harassing anyone.
Like I said, I apologize, and I'm going to move on.
No, but hold on. So do you think if someone, alright, let's go offline because a lot of you weirdos think that online is somehow completely different. If some guy came up to you, if you were at a party, you gotta really stretch the imagination here because no one's inviting you anywhere, but if someone came up to you and started harassing you sexually, and they kept persisting, and then when you try and confront him about it, he's like, it wasn't me, it was my friend, it wasn't me, it was my friend, my friend told me to do it, my friend was there to do it, and then the only time where he would actually apologize is because a lot of people drag him and kick him down and start mocking him, would you then think that him saying, I'm sorry after all of that would mean that suddenly it's perfectly fine that he just harassed you, or would you be thinking, this guy is someone to be wary of, especially if you turn around and said, well, I just sexually harass chicks whenever I'm bored, lol XD.
I would leave.
Okay, so let me go ahead and cut through some of the chatter here. You say I'm interesting, huh? Are you attracted to me? Is that what this is?
No.
Good.
Oh, he
because
just wants validation that someone's into him.
I have a nice thick wife, and you certainly don't meet those qualifications.
What?
Interesting, huh? Are you attracted to me? Is that what this is?
No.
Good.
You're just...
Because I have a nice thick wife, and you certainly don't meet those qualifications.
Has there been any proof of his wife's existence, by the way?
Actually, the whole...
She's probably real. He can't lie about that and, like, bring people over to his house and shit, right?
A lot smarter than you because she's a scientist.
Oh, she's
Wait,
a
just so you know the
scientist.
link.
What kind of scientist is she? What? What kind of scientist is your wife?
On your Twitter to your why I won't explain myself. Those links are completely and utterly fucking broken, by the way.
Yeah, but
Oh,
if you go ahead.
I was going to just add that you don't need to add any qualifiers to
His wife's a rocket surgeon.
I'm smarter than this person. They can't even subtract one from another.
A rocket surgeon.
That's true. But your link, the reason I was able to find out, I just read the URL about narcissism. So if I'm interesting, how am I narcissist? If I'm interesting, why keep coming back? Knowing full well that I am not fond of people who do sexual harassment. I have literally spent 4 years trying to deal with people who do that to children and other people. Why would you be...
Keyword children. You're literally, like, if you could have blocked her at any point. Why didn't you? You're a grown fucking adult.
Stupid enough to think that you're going to be allowed in my good graces from a simple apology after not only doing that, but lying about it, lying about your living situation, lying about having friends, not even have the courage to say, you know what, this is my opinion, and I stand by it, even if it's so mentally stunted that it thinks doorknobs are food. Why? I don't understand you people. I don't think I ever will because I don't think I can find darkness with a torch, but just humor me. Why did you ever think that was going to be a smart move?
She's a live-in nurse? Dude. Yeah, my wife's a scientist.
I want to talk to your mom. Put her on.
I'm 24. You can talk to me.
No, you live with your mom. So I want to talk to her. I want to talk to the person whose house you do this nonsense in.
Yeah, we want to be able to talk to someone who can count. So.
An actual adult, not somebody who's just a number.
You know what? I came to apologize, but if you're just going to insult me, then bye.
Wow, it's almost like she should have done that, like, probably before I even joined the call?
No, this is what these idiots do. Heck, that Ringo guy's doing it now, too. Like, they always do this. They get stupid, they get slapped, and then they come back either for revenge or because they want to be in my good graces. This person, their sexual harassment was really stupid, like, really bad. I had Ethan in the call, like, critiquing how bad it was, and it was terrible. It was terrible sexual harassment. But at the same time, like, then they come back, and they always do. They never stay gone, and I genuinely don't know why. If I was in my early 20s and I ran into some angry old boomer who dismantled my entire life, the last place I'd want to be is right back near
You did, yeah, dude. You dismantled her entire life by making the most obvious inferences ever to some fucking random nobody who has no influence, is not, like, combative at all, doesn't defend herself. Like, wow, dude. So it's another victory for Lio. Another victory for Lio, man. So true. This guy's so fucking pathetic. Well, I looked through this whole stream. I've not seen any evidence, or this whole video. I've not seen any evidence of sexual harassment. I've not seen any elaboration as to what the sexual harassment was. And quite frankly, I haven't seen anything that justifies the treatment towards her in the second call. So, no wonder Thomas continues to fucking run from it. And he'll keep running. And I'll keep following. When you see Lio in a server, let me know. And I will be there. Alright, guys, well, listen, we've been going for a long time now. I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta go do some shit. Sorry, I know it's a short stream, as always. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I might be live tomorrow. Is tomorrow Thanksgiving? No, somebody said it was Saturday. When is Thanksgiving? Okay, it is tomorrow. Alright, well, I'll probably see you guys maybe tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys so much. As always, another 8-minute stream. You want me to go for fucking 24 hours, bro? But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll, read Miss Donos? Hold on, my bad. Thank you, Spencer, for the 5. I already read what dono did I miss? Oh, Apple iNut. Aiden here is 500 yen for you to watch British Runner's new Scarlet Reaper video, Take the Bribe. Can you change your last name to Kirk in honor of the fallen father, husband, Christian? I will watch the Scarlet Reaper video on a rainy day. Much appreciated. I not big. Besides those two, oh, Aiden, read my last dono. Aiden, I already read that, but I already read your last dono. Much appreciated. Cal with the 10, 7-minute stream. So fucking true. 7 minutes once again. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Who am I gonna raid you into? Who's live? All right. Go say hi to Lil Dicky. See you guys soon. Bye-bye.